Bro, I burned my hand so fucking hard. Bro, I had to put burn ointment on, dude. It's so totally fudged, dude. It's totally fudged. Bro, I burned my hand so fucking hard, bro. It hurt so bad. What do you mean session expired, dude? What the hell does that mean, dude? Since when, brother? Dude, what the heck, man? He hates me, bro. Thing straight hates me, dude. Thing actually straight hates me, dude. That motherfucker got death wish. That motherfucker got death wish. That motherfucker got death wish. Put me in the pantry. Put me in the Hampton. Put me in the backseat. Put me in the backseat. Put me in the dirt, please. I got that with me. Good at the life, mother flick me. Mother flick me all day, mother flick me. That motherfucker, that motherfucker go, man. That motherfucker got death wish. 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 That bump so hard. Jeez. Kids bumping. You heard the new album? So frustrating. Whatever. Got that wish. That motherfucker got that wish. Put me in the dirt, please. Put me in the dirt, please. Why live around all this racing? Why live around all this racing? Fuck that hating the Haitian. Fuck that hating the Haitian. Ugh. Like my walls Bible, they don't show up no more. Like if the church now is doing the pastor. They just don't have children raised them like the way they done supposed to. Back in my day, you used to get a whole bucket of chicken legs, and that month you was a good boy, went to church and did all your Bibles. Is that song? Yeah, that's that song. Alright, I do believe that we can put one of these, let's see. It's only gonna be, Alright, let's just put that on repeat. Right, Jess. Here to play the game, sir. What else? That's it, sir. Here to stream, sir. What else? That's it, sir. We got two brains, two sides of the brain. Each side bigger than your brain. Smarts. I'm more smarts than you could ever understand. And you don't even know how to understand, because you can't even understand. Now put yourself first. You're the bungo. I bet you got a bungalow the size of your mom's bung. Bigger than your mama's bung. I bet you done smushed it together with your own bunk. Your bungalow is massive. That's why you only put yourself first. And you think what you want to do with your time is the only thing that doesn't matter. Like they woke up one day, they're like, guys, we haven't done nothing in a while, am I right? Bro, I'm going crazy, dude. The only thing I enjoy these days is Escape from Tarkov, and then like they all start playing Escape from Tarkov with each other. Like, wow, this game is really about it, bro. This is the fucking future of games, bro. They took a new ADHD drug that week all together and shit. Like, they like hyping the copium, you know. Like they fucking popped their ADHD drugs cherry to some fucking, you know, garbage ass extraction looter. From there, they're on their fucking, anytime they even take their medicine, they think of fucking Escape from Tarkov. They just call it Escape. You guys want to go play Escape? Sean, dude, want to go play Escape? Did you say that? It seems that way? I don't know, bro. I'm roasting it for no good reason. Honestly. For no good reason, dude. Just because I think the tower AI could do better than them. That's the only reason. You think that's funny? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, you should like that one. That was a good one. It's like Bravo. He's like, I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, you'll probably never hear it again, honestly.
people claiming that the AI of the actual Destiny Tower, if it were to ever get here, could do a better job than the Bungie devs. I mean, that's a pretty high standard, though, dude. You know what I'm saying, dude? One way to take it to midnight, man. One way to take it to midnight. Yeah, 1 second, dude. 1 second, bro. Give me a sec. One way ticket to midnight, rolling heavy metal. I'll keep getting, but I know I tried. Rolling heavy metal. See, like, honestly, dude, it's just not there, dude. It's just not there, dude. I feel like we're like at a 7 or 8, and we could get to a 9 or a 10, but what? We need, like, you know, we need that dev to be AI. You know? If there's one thing we can all understand together is that one of the biggest weakness of the human experiment is ourselves, you know, our own self-righteous emotions, our own dependencies. Really, it's like those two things, right? Because we have the way that we think of what we have and how we do things, and it's just, oh, dude, compared to everyone else, dude, we're just way better, right? Like, that's how everyone thinks, right? But I mean, a lot of people don't want to look at it in an unbiased way. Like, they don't want to be like, oh, well, maybe my shit is kind of fucking stank because it's outdated as fuck. You know? Like, what did I say the other day? I was like, okay, bro, you know, if the drug wasn't made, if the pharmacy drug wasn't made in our lifetime, it's what? It's dog shit, right? And like, as a millennial, what, dude? Like, that's saying something, right? Like, what drugs do you take out of the fucking boat at that point, you know? Like, do you just say it's dog shit, or it's totally outdated, you know? Is it even fucking useful? You know, they've already found a much better use of fucking lithium. Imagine had they been using lithium like this from the very beginning, whenever lithium was starting to get used a lot. Imagine that, like, you wouldn't have all the fucking East Coast flooding to hell. Like, I mean, whenever they were doing, like, having the New Orleans floodings, like, way back then, during Hurricane Katrina, like, we all thought that was bad, right? But what percentage of people actually saw that as, like, a massive red flag? You know, like, not even fucking 10% at that point, right? Not even 20%, really. Even, like, 40%, like, let's say they had 10%, like, the other 40% of the 50% that they would need just for, like, a balance would kind of just be like, oh, well, I don't know. Or they would be like, well, maybe, but it doesn't affect me. You know, like, shit like that. You know, like, so why would you even fucking care if it doesn't affect you, you know? One way to the midnight, rolling heavy metal. I'll keep going, but you know I tried. See, bro? Trying is difficult, dude. It really is, bro. Listen, my fucking voice is already shot, and I fucking stayed up all night playing. Golly, fuck me, dude. I used to smoke way too much shit, dude. Seriously. Golly, I shouldn't have fucking smoked anything, dude. If it were AI, dude, I wouldn't have fucking smoked, huh? That's the fucking crazy part. Because, like, AI is smart enough to understand that you can't even fucking reward smoke a little bit. You know, because once you start rewarding the smoke, then it becomes a fucking problem, huh? Because then they fucking get dependent on it. Or they think that's, like, the key to winning at the fucking game. You know what I mean? I think you should know what I mean at that point. Like, if I say I had problems too, like, I mean it. Like, I mean, I fucking smoked way too much. Like, why? Like, honestly, there was just too much fucking smoking, dude. Like, a lot of times we were, like, brainwashed into thinking it would make us better at stuff. But, you know, if someone's gonna be a singer or, like, just looking to live a long, healthy life, they're probably not gonna want to smoke, right? Like, there's some sort of weird thing going on between Canada and Mexico, really. It really is. It's obnoxious. It's almost like Canada just wants to make most of America look bad. And I'm not saying all of Canada is like that. What I'm saying is, like, the really rich people in Canada and, like, a lot of the gangs in Canada. They just want to make America look bad. And if they can go to Mexico and do it, they're totally fine with that. Like, they don't give a shit if, you know, if Mexico is like their hero at that point, right? They don't fucking care. Like they just want America to look bad. And like why? I could, dude. I have no fucking clue, dude. I would have no fucking clue. I would even think that like a lot of the hacker groups wouldn't even want that shit, you know? Because like without America, like, you know, it fucking sucks, right? You have no one to rag on, you have no one to make fun of. Like it's one thing to just fucking rag on them and make fun of them, it's another thing to like literally go out of your fucking way just to fucking ruin their entire fucking life. And that's how those motherfuckers were getting like a lot of the time. And you know, you don't want to act like that's true or not, but like, man, you guys live a fucking privileged life if that's what you think. Well, yeah, I mean it, like, damn. And it would probably suck to even be you at that point. Because, like, imagine you lived a fucking privileged-ass life and you just, like, you know, play Destiny all the time, but then you realize that, you know, they can't even maintain their own fucking PvP. Like, bro, if they were what? If they were AI, say they were Tower AI, dude, they could fucking do it, dude. They'd be able to maintain their fucking PvP easy, dude. It would, seriously, dude. It would be so easy and serious, right? One way to the midnight, rolling. Heavy metal, yeah, I'll keep trying, but you know I try. Rolling, heavy metal. Like that, man. It's like, what is, on my tombstone, put it one way, ticket to midnight, senor. It's like, Fabio, we're not giving you a tombstone, it's cheaper just to incinerate you. Thought it would, that's just for good measure. Oh, there's no good measure, brother. Still trying to decide where I want to put you. Of twice their own decent. It sucks, man. It really does. Being a singer fucking sucks, dude. It does, dude. Especially whenever you're not like, you know, set up for success. Which like I know people who are singers who were set up for success in my family, like who like in the genome, like, and they were very successful, right? And they fucking, you know, they did all that right, and you know they followed the rules and everything, and it was good for them. But you know, like I mean, my parents, like, fuck, no way. There's no singer coming out of that shithole. You know, like, holy fuck. If not, it's probably because, you know, like, bro, at some point they would be like, oh, country music or nothing, or what? Or either that or like learn a guitar or country music. But you wouldn't even think that like the best vocalists, they don't even fucking play an instrument. They just do the fucking vocals. But the way that these people would have it is like, oh no, you gotta play guitar or you gotta sing country music. Like, there's no other way to look at it. There's no other if or and or but. There's not enough people who, you know, are willing to like, you know, agree on anything, dude. I mean, this is the main thing is like you have like a cliquey fucking attitude that won't get along. It just won't. And I'm not saying like I'm on either side of that, because if anything I'm in the middle at that point. But the fact that they won't get along is really just because one side is fucking batshit crazy. The other side doesn't give a shit, you know. They're like, okay, well, you know, if you're gonna be fucking batshit crazy, then what? You know, we're just gonna fucking ignore your ass. And that's basically what happened, right? Because I had some of my friends who had a band and they needed a like vocalist, like someone who was like specifically vocals, but you know, for some reason I was just getting egoed by, you know, the sports clubs. And I mean, the sports clubs, like, seriously, they're like, I mean, if you want to talk about people who are straight up batshit crazy, dude. I mean, if you think you know batshit crazy, dude, like, bro, like, I doubt it unless you were like in like at least 3 sports clubs growing up, dude. And I mean it like growing up, like, while in high school, because a lot of people, they get weeded out in mid school because they start to realize it's fucking it's like a total bunch of bat shit. It is a load of bat shit. It's just like, you know, a bunch of bats, you know, hardly ever getting out, you know, just shitting in a giant pile of bat shit and what, just just loving it, just loving it. Whereas you could what? You could be a butterfly. You know, you could be a butterfly. You know, I wish I was a butterfly. You know, seriously, you could be a butterfly. Dude. You could what? You could be like an imperial Shih Tzu. Dude. You could work for the fucking, you know, in your dreams, bro. You could literally be like fucking stormtrooper royalty, dude. Not even royalty, but just like, you know, general class or whatever. You know, you got an imperial Shih Tzu. Like that's pretty rare, dude. That's pretty rare. I mean, you know, in your deepest, darkest, you know, most secret dreams, I bet you're like a high-ranking stormtrooper, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you could be a fucking stormtrooper. Like, you want to be batshit, smelling and eating batshit all day, or do you want to be a stormtrooper? So you could ask yourself questions. As a stormtrooper, like at least you could think. I think like what a fucking batshit, you know, eating its own shit, sniffing its own shit, hardly even getting around all day, fucking things. Like bro, like nah, dude, they have some serious issues. Sports club. Oh, it's just so obnoxious, dude. Seriously. Whenever someone's actually talented, should they really be playing sports even if they're athletic? Oh, it's gonna really impress the girls whenever I hit the cheating hard cap, right? Oh, I'll be cheating all the time, bro. I can't wait to get my cheat code gang hookup, dude. Oh fuck yeah, bro. I hope half my gang doesn't end up in prison getting raped, and then Lord knows how that's gonna affect my skills on the field. Only the good Lord knows. Chico gang hookup hard cap. What level is that? I mean, that's got to be like 16 or 17, right? In some states, I would think like pretty low there. Like, I mean, in other states, like maybe they don't even do it, and what like they're just a fucking total loser, and they lose like 80% of their games in their life. I really do think that there's some weird fucking statistics there, dude. I think that one of the reasons why we even made the playoffs in some of those sports was because there wasn't a lot of teams. Imagine that, dude. Imagine fucking 16 teams making the playoffs. That's crazy, dude. In basketball, that's crazy. I mean, bro, that's wild, crazy. I'm curious, like. Is that normal? I don't know, dude. That's a lot, though. 16 teams making the playoffs? Holy cow. Imagine if it was like that at a freaking NBA, dude. It's not gonna get everyone to feel good. Dude, I don't think that was it at all. I mean, maybe, like, I honestly, I really think it was mostly just because they wanted to make it seem like a lot, like it was like it was a big state or something. Because we're just a bunch of kids, we could be brainwashed pretty easy. Like if you think about it, you're saying like, wow, 16 teams made it to the playoffs. Wow, this place must be massive. You know, like we don't actually know. Especially back then, like we couldn't just go online real easily. We couldn't just use our smartphone real easy and be like, oh, how many people are in our state? None of us could do that. None of us did that. Growing up, a lot of us probably didn't even know it was, you know, tiny like that. I'm trying to make people feel happy, like, oh, we made the playoffs, that means so much. Yeah, not really, because, you know, we barely made the playoffs both years that I was there, my junior and senior year in basketball. And both times we just got stomped in the first round by teams that were local in the city. So like both times we had to go to the city, we had to go to ABQ both times, and just get stomped by a bunch of private school kids, a bunch of privileged white people, both times, dude. And the second time, it didn't make any sense. Like that shit was fucking stupid, dude. The second time, that had to have been one of the dumbest games I ever had to play in my life, because the other team had one guy that was 6'6" who was gonna play D1 basketball. He was gonna play junior college basketball, and they had another guy that was 6'5", dude. And dude, like, bro, both of those guys were fucking massive. Neither one of them looked like a high schooler. Okay, I'm just gonna say that right now, dude. Both of them, dude, they look those like seriously. One of them, like, I swear the dude what, like, bro, the poor guy, like, I mean, like, all he ever understood was basketball. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like the other guy, like, he looked like kind of like a normal dude, but like as if he was just like totally HGH juiced. Like one of them looked like a normal dude, was massive, and I remember afterwards one of my friends who had to like guard him was like, did you see that guy's ankles? I was like, bro, they look like fucking redwoods. He's like, what the fuck are you saying? I was like, yeah, bro, literally this guy's fucking ankles, they were massive. Like his cankles, they were huge. This guy had huge fucking cankles, dude. Like, and he wasn't fat, dude. Like, the guy was like straight built. Like, both of them were built like well. And like one of them does like a fucking Kobe turnaround J and shit. Like, bro, like, oh, dude, we were all just like, what the fuck? Was it kind of close? Like, it was kind of close. The year before that, I swear the guys were like straight rigging it or something. And it was so weird because like, they were just like throwing up any shot and it would just go in from beyond the arc. It was just a bunch of bull crap, dude. That was just like, I didn't even get to play that much that game though. They didn't even put me in. Like, I mean, if you think that making the state playoffs means anything, like in basketball here, like, I mean, maybe if you win a few rounds it means something, but if you're just gonna make the playoffs, it doesn't mean shit. Especially if you lose in the first round because you have a shit seed. Having a shit seed in high school basketball is man, it seriously sucks. And then football. See, I don't even remember my junior year. I'm trying to think, did we even make the playoffs? I don't even remember my junior year, dude. That's how hard they fucking hit me my senior year. They literally cheap shotted me twice, and one time it was like probably one of the worst cheap shots the state has ever seen. And that's to say something with, you know, the fact that, you know, like, Doso is like prevalent for allowing illegals in to fucking spear their own fucking players. And that's a pretty bad cheap shot in itself. But I mean, the way that those motherfuckers cheap shotted me, I mean, I swear, coach, you know, one of our coaches is probably gonna have a massive issue, not just with cancer, but with like a shit ton of other diseases. Like, buy all the fucking ARs you like, you're gonna get targeted by not just fucking this world, but like some other fucking world shit, right? Like, that guy, what? Like, he was seriously fucking stupid. And after that, it felt like a lot of the players on the team hated him, because, bro, dude, like, you know what? Like, he's just so stupid. Like, bro, the guy ran a starburst. It's like, bro, you're gonna run a fucking starburst? You're such a fucking idiot, you know? And then like, they're literally injuring the motherfucker on the starburst play every fucking chance they got because they were just a bunch of fucking steroid retard white racists. And the guy who was the guy who was doing the Starburst before me, like it was a similar thing had happened to him earlier in that game and shit. Like, bro, it was so fucking stupid, dude. Like golly, dude. Like, just all you gotta do is fucking run a regular fucking kick return. You dumb fuck. You know, like, getting cute is a fucking understatement. Like, if that guy couldn't make it in Texas as a coach in football in Texas, it's because he was so fucking stupid. Like, you can't be fucking stupid as a coach in Texas because you're gonna lose your job. You know, if the word gets around that you want to run a fucking Starburst, like, I'm sure people are gonna start making fun of you. Like, who's not gonna fucking make fun of you for that? Like, bro, like, serious. Like, even me as, like, you know, someone without a fucking, you know, realistic, you know, degree or realistic job or anything would be like, okay, well, that Starburst might be one of the reasons why. Like, how fucking useful is a goddamn Starburst in general just as a fucking candy? Pretty fucking useless. Okay, well, getting hit like that was making me hope that, you know, our own fucking sun would turn into a Starburst and kill us all. Like, I forget. People don't forget. Like, I guarantee you there was so many kids that fucking hated him after that. Because a lot of those guys liked me. They really did. And some of them even knew that I trusted them, like, you know. Like, how you can't keep someone safe like that, though, is the thing, dude. Like, you're not gonna be able to fucking keep someone safe like that. That's just, it's the most fucking careless fucking play you can actually run, which is crazy, dude. Because, I mean, you would think that at some point they would even outlaw it. You would never see that in like a pro or a college game, never. You would never see that in a pro or college game, ever, dude, ever. I mean, like, literally, dude. I mean, like, shit. Like, you're pretty fucking stupid if you think that that's a good play. Especially if you already have had like an injury, you know, with it. Like, just cut it out, you know? Cut it out. The poor guy who got injured the first time, dude, he was a minority. Like, that dude he was a straight up a minority too. Like, it was almost like they just fucking put the minority in the fucking most, like, crucially injured spot. It's like wild, dude. Like, seriously, dude, that guy was, he was just so fucking weird. And, I mean, like, I really do think that, like, that could be, you know, a huge problem, is having coaches that are really weird. Because he wasn't the only weird coach. Like, dude, like, there was tons of weird coaches, right? Like, whenever you have a standard of fucking weird coaches, like, at what point do you not, you know, like, fucking try and do something about it? But maybe they don't have the budget for it, because there's, you know, some public bullshit. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. That's what I'm saying, like, playing sports is just straight up retarded, right? If I was smoking weed, it was back then, and I learned to smoke weed, it was probably to deal with some fucking pain. Try to deal with all the fucking pain of having the fucking, you know, get hit like that, you know, all the time, like, honestly. And sometimes it was like a way worse, like way worse, like, you know, like, wow, like, I don't have forgiveness for those type of people for, you know, basically peer pressuring me into it, but then also, like, you know, totally being so fucking careless and useless and reckless at the same time. Like, Jesus Christ, like, I could care less about your daughters, you know? Like, holy shit, I could care less about your sons. Like, I really could care less about all of it. You know, why would I care about any of that shit? Why would I care about anything else but, you know, vengeance at some point? You know, like, therapy 2 times a week. There's a reason why I go every week, you know, and the meta is fucking once every 2 weeks, to be honest with you. I haven't even brought up the fact that those motherfuckers are getting flooded like a bitch and what, you know, how I feel about it. I'd probably say that, like, only one of my friends is probably sad. And he's, like, the only one that stayed. I would think that all the other motherfuckers would be like, you know, you should have seen this shit coming, you know? Like, come on, dude. Like, seriously? Like, bro, what was their whole play, dude? What was their whole play? It seemed like it was, like, a racial play, dude, honestly. Like, basically make this glue so fucking retarded that he doesn't even know how to fucking think straight, and we can heist his shit. Because they don't even know the first thing about the trust, and the trust isn't even set up at that point, but what? If they're not allowed in on the trust, what? Oh, make sure force them to sell, basically, right? If they're not gonna let us in, they better sell. Like, okay, shut the fuck up. We're a bunch of fucking white trash cans. Like, you know, rat is what? Rat is such an understatement compared to a fucking useless trash can, right? Useless trash can is like full of fucking, you know, condoms and shit. You know, like, it could have been a fucking miracle. Could have been a miracle. But no, dude, it's a fucking, you know, it's a scumbag. they're basically just a fucking useless trash can. Like if they're gonna get burned and flooded, like you know what they did is they kept on trying to force fucking business from natives, and the business that they were forcing was just straight up meth. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Because none of the white people want to fucking do the meth, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't fucking doubt it, because, you know, anyone with a fucking, you know, brain cell in their fucking, you know, head understands, you know, after enough fucking, you know, ridicule, something isn't good. Like, okay, well, after the word of mouth, after fucking, you know, 50,000 fucking, you know, natives get together at a fucking powwow and all agree that they're not going to do meth anymore because it's fucking retarded and what, it's some white fucking garbage and what, you know, is it my fault at that point? No, dude, it's their fault. Like, cut the bullshit at that point, right? I mean, you just got to cut the bullshit at that point. And you can't just continue to do it. What happens is what, maybe they're gonna fucking see some flooded hotel with like fucking it's like the whole room is just a fucking, you know, shit ton of meth, you know, like it's just meth everywhere. Some fucking hotel room, I'm sure of it, dude. And like, what to do, you know? And you can't get people to fucking go there and buy our meth anymore. I wouldn't doubt, man, honestly. I seriously wouldn't doubt that shit. And it's probably better off for them that way. But if anything, they were fucking pissed and what? They fucking arsoned their bitch ass. And they fucking deserve that shit. Like, it's your fucking city. It's your fucking hotel. Fucking do something about it. Did you know that if they did that on like Native American territory, they could just go in there and fucking kill them all? They could literally, they don't even have to have a fucking court battle. They can just go in there and fucking murder them. You know, they literally can. It's their fucking choice. They do things differently there. But in America, you know what they're gonna do is they're gonna fucking, this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna fucking, you know, find them. They're gonna fucking arrest them. They're gonna put them in jail. Then they're gonna post bail, and then they're just gonna be on the street doing the same stupid ass bullshit. Or they're gonna be doing something fucking worse. They might go and try and fucking hurt people, you know, because they're upset, because they already know they're gonna do like 10 years. But if that's a res hotel, say that hotel was full of all that fucking meth, say it's a res hotel on the reservation, dude, a fucking reservation police force could go in there and fucking murder them all if they have the intel. They literally can just kill them. They don't have to do shit. They don't have to fucking get a subpoena. They don't have to, you know, do they even need a fucking warrant? Probably not. Like, you got to understand that they're smart too. They're not stupid. I'm not the reason why they're smart or anything, but eventually we all evolve and we all get smarter together as a unison. It's not like they're lacking a gene or something. You know, they're not like all downsy or anything. Like, they're intelligent. You know, they're gonna get smarter with all of us. As technology gets smarter, they're also gonna get smarter. Just like for all you people and all the other races, as technology gets smarter, we'll get smarter. If anything, they have less holding them back, because they're not so much about technology, they're more about family. They're much more about family than technology. That's one thing that's very different about, you know, Native Americans and just regular fucking city people. There's not a lot of Native Americans in the city, first off. City people, they're a bunch of gamers, dude. City people are straight gamers, dude. Dude, you got, man, honestly, dude, it wasn't just me that they were fucking doing stupid shit like that too, clearly, honestly. Clearly. You can't blame me and say, oh, I shouldn't have whistleblowed or anything like that. The fact of the matter is, those natives made that decision by themselves. I didn't go to any fucking reservation over there. I haven't been to their reservation in over 10 years, dude.
insurgency, bro. Like, get the hell out of here, dude. They have no right fucking expecting all the fucking native people to do all the fucking meth, dude. Like, we get it. People don't want to fucking do it, okay? Do you understand? Like, we understand. Now you need to understand and what? Like, if people don't want to do it, they're just not gonna do it, you know? Like, basically, it's a fucking waste at that point. It's totally fine if they don't want to do it. Try and find something else to deal or whatever, you know, like, good luck with that, you know, like. Ugh. And I'm sure they probably saw their family that was doing it, and eventually they outsmarted it, because people are smart. Humans are smart, dude. They are. Native Americans are humans too. I mean, like, anyone should understand that shit. Anyone should understand that shit. Humans are smart, you know. They get smarter.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city as we strike the ground. Beneath the ruins of the cosmos, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lord, and the High Circle, feeling its strength. We must destroy this machine, and send their souls screaming back with them.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. I'll need time.
This is a classic example of how, leadership really should be in the state's interest and not in the interest of a neighboring state. I mean, there never has it gone well that way. And I'm trying to think of why. Honestly, because there's probably a ton of reasons why. I'd probably say the main reason though is, they're just, they don't understand. It doesn't mean as much to them. A lot of times they treat, other people who are from that neighboring state better. That's just how it works, they're a lot of times they're fucking picking favorites like that, you gotta pick fucking favorites, shut the fuck up, no one, you're not gonna fucking help shit, The whole point of being tolerant and that's one thing that the state teaches a lot here, is that you need to be tolerant. And that's not tolerance even a little bit. It's basically I don't even know why you would even play Texas in a lot of those scenarios. Is my question is. It really felt like the AD was. That's a bunch of fucking backwards shit, dude. It really is. It doesn't make any sense why we played some of those schools. There was some games in just about every sport where we would just get stomped by a school that was just much bigger and just much better than us. I think every single sport that I played. It's that always. No, dude, it's not supposed to be like that, dude. It really isn't. It's not supposed to be. No, bro, no. I feel as if every game should be close. It's high school football. It's high school athletics. There's no reason for anyone to get fucking stomped into the fucking ground, right? Everything should be as close to as fair as possible. If you're stomping kids into the ground, you might as well just be a fucking gang at that point, right? Was the AD kind of retarded? I mean, he wasn't he was new and he wasn't very, he was how do I say? He was just a new guy. And he wasn't, it was his first time being AD, I think. I believe so. And he was probably hoping that I'd just play golf and nothing else. Because I was really good at golf in mid-school whenever I actually met him. He wasn't a bad person, it's just, he was new and I'm sure he didn't expect a lot of this stuff. He probably didn't expect all that fucking substance abuse. Holy shit, man, you got fucking some teams able to not just abuse fucking steroids, but also abuse the fuck out of cheese and milk, right? You want to talk about fucking abusing steroids, now let's talk about being able to also abuse fucking milk and cheese, right? Jesus Christ, you got some schools that are just capable of that. Some townships that are all in on insane illegal immigrant, free workforce, while the kids just fucking, target, buy guns, and fucking eat nonstop, dude. Curriculum, bro, those motherfuckers don't know shit. What fucking curriculum, dude? Yeah, right, dude. Most of those fucking idiots don't know the first thing about fucking, jack shit. Yeah, one of those schools that I'm thinking of. I'm telling you, that was the only one that I saw that actually got busted for that shit. It's the crazy thing. So like maybe it was just them, but like it was really sus. They were hella sus. They'd never, dude. We never beat them in anything, and we had to play them like. I think I had to play them like 6 times a year, dude, in all the different sports. It was like we never beat them in anything, dude. Seriously. They did not take an L. They could not take an L, dude. Oh no, they couldn't take an L. Like, you know, like they weren't taking an L anytime soon, right? Well, they had fucking, you know, infinite supply of fucking cheese, milk, and steroids, and they were fucking heating every goddamn game and shit, you know? Like, of course we're not gonna fucking beat them. Like that wasn't even really as much of a complaint at some point. Yeah. Huh? I told you to text me, dude. Damn it. They complain. Like I think that there was some worse teams that we played than that. Honestly, there were some times where it wasn't even fun to fucking play, dude. Seriously. It seriously fucking sucked, dude. Playing athletics, is it not for everyone? I think that it's like, dude, in a perfect world, it would just be like Destiny, right? Like, you wouldn't even have fucking athletics. Like, at least then, you know, people, there's a little bit, you know, fun for everyone, right? Whereas, like, that shit is only fun for, like, fucking one side, right? Holy fuck. Golly, fucking obnoxious is what that shit was. I fucking hated high school just because of that alone. I mean, I had a lot of things on my resume. Like, I mean, one day I might show you guys my resume, all 93 things that are on it or whatever. But that's the one I hated the most, and it wasn't even fucking close, dude. Seriously. Nothing even fucking came close to that. And if you think that losing by like 40 points in a fucking football game, or like 40 points in a fucking basketball game is bad, you're like, well, imagine that having to do that at least a few times a year, right? Like that fucking shit sucks, dude. Seriously. It fucking sucks. Like, should I have just done track? I wish I would have just fucking been able to play fucking video games, dude. Like, that's the problem with fucking alcoholics, dude. Is, you know, they all get together and they all fucking make all the decisions, you know, for the kids instead of letting people fucking make their own goddamn fucking decisions. Every fucking boomer and their daddy has had a fucking problem with alcoholism, right? Oh, for sure, dude. Sure, alcoholism is a terrible problem. If those natives are like, hey, they're forcing us to be fucking alcoholics and do meth on the side, what the fuck do you think they're gonna fucking think, dude? Of course they're gonna wanna fucking, you know, set their ass on fire, dude. Do I blame them? Like, bro, how could you blame someone who's trying to be forced into fucking alcohol like that? Especially whenever they know it's bad for them at some point. At some point they're gonna figure it out, right? I do think that if there's a problem, it would probably be like something as simple as, you know, thinking that humans aren't capable of adapting, or humans aren't capable of, you know, learning, or humans aren't capable of evolving, or humans can't problem solve. At what point can a human not problem solve or evolve or adapt or any of that shit? Bro, humans are very capable of all that shit. Humans are capable of all that shit, regardless of their race. Regardless of their race, everybody has their things. Everybody has those days. Everybody. It's born again, is what he said. It's like, good, dude, good, bro. You should have had me fucking playing, motherfucker. I'd actually have a fucking fully functioning brain. Fucking 30 years old and still don't have a fully functioning brain, asshole. What he's sad about. He's like, well, Mexico's never gonna win World Cup. I'm like, well, God damn, like they treat their neighbor just as fucking bad as fucking Texas treats their neighbors, dude. Like, why is Texas never gonna win a fucking Super Bowl? For the same fucking reason, dude. They don't even understand the 10 Commandments, much less adding another 6, cardinal rules, and then even adding their own 4 rules that they just won't fucking break. Like, dude, seriously. These motherfuckers don't even know how to follow the 10 rules, much less 16 or 20.
Comms are 5 by 5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Fuck out of here. You blame me for the because I want to fucking speak my mind in front of fucking 5 people or something? That doesn't mean jack shit, dude. It really doesn't. I'm sure that, the Tesla already knows that they're, a bunch of fucking gangbangers and shit, Like, holy fuck. You blame, South America, you want to blame fucking South Africa, like, you could, blaming is like a fucking disease in itself, right? Like, maybe they caught the fucking blame disease and wondered why they constantly were just pointing fingers instead of getting better at anything. Some people actually get better at shit. Don't just fucking point fingers. And I would say that video games really are pointing fingers, to be honest with you, dude. That's all a video game is, right? Just fucking pointing fingers constantly. Triggering, pointing fingers, triggering, pointing fingers. That's all a fucking video game is. It's like, what about playing a tool? Like, maybe not really. Like, if anything, that reverses the fact a little bit, but it really depends on, what your worth is at that point, right? If you're not really, and if you have bad, sins and stuff like you don't have good worth, like, doing something like that really isn't going to help that much. Well, it helps me in the video game. Yeah, I'm sure it helps you in the video game, honestly, but no one even fucking cares about the video game, dude. You can't even get, 50,000 people watching a fucking tournament these days. Even in like professional sports, they can't even get 40% of America watching fucking the biggest game of the year. So like professional sports sucks. All competition right now is so bad. It's not even a little bit good. It really is. It's turd. It's total turd nuggets. Everyone just wants to cheat. Even the last raid, it was a disaster, right? And like, dude, you're gonna say I was what? I wasn't whistleblowing. I didn't call anyone out. I was just making fun of you guys, okay? I was just making fun of you. That's all I was doing. It's like, is that how it gotta be? Like, I'm not saying that how it gotta be, dude. That's not how I live my life, bro. I don't live my life. Even whenever I was, doing all the sports that I did, no cheats, bro. No cheats. If the other team was cheating, I didn't even use that as an excuse to cheat, dude. No cheats, bro. Your boy here, he plays fair. Back in the day, like, we might get stomped by 40 points because we're not cheating. What? Hey, at least at the end of the day, we could fucking say that we didn't cheat. Imagine the guys who did cheat. You think good things happen to them for, whatever sins they fall upon or whatever? Or whatever. Maybe eventually someone, gets involved, a higher power, and what? Because they think they get away with it or whatever. I think so. I do. Yeah. I've already read a few things that has to do with it, with them exactly, specifically. What do you expect? You can't expect, good things from doing bad shit like that. You can't expect good things from doing bad shit like that. Why would you ever be you know, or consider something bad to lead, you know, to something good. It just doesn't happen, dude. And a lot of times what it does, it just leads to more bad things, right? It's like, oh, well, you know, we did this bad thing, so then we did this bad thing, and then we were able to do this bad thing. And when we're just trying to do 3 bad things because we thought that would be cool. We thought we'd be badass, bro. Like, okay, whatever, dude. Why don't you just do 6 bad things then? Stupid idiots. They're badass, you know, badass 3 and asses 3. Like, they're so stupid though, dude. Like, it's the same concept as two wrongs don't make a right. These fucking idiots wouldn't even be trying to make a right. They would just be thinking that, you know, doing more and more bad things was going to make them, you know, good or happy in the end. But I'm sure it didn't do either. I'd be, you know, confounded to even pay attention to, you know, where any of those people are, because I'm not confounded. I don't give a shit. I could seriously care less about any of that. It's about the people on the other teams, really. Like, those teams that stomped us, dude, like, why would I even fucking care, dude? Why would I want, like, why would I even wonder, you know, about them? It's like, they fucking clearly got the better of me. Like, why even fucking notice them, senpai, you know? Like, like, we're not noticing that. We're gonna ignore them. Yeah, bro. Because if we notice them, then it's exactly what they want, right? Because if they were stomping us for any reason, it was so they could be like some sort of attention whore, right? It really is just weird though. Like, I mean, I think I could have done a better job setting the schedules in a lot of those scenarios. If I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. I do think I could have done a better job. There's at least like 5 games I could think of just off the top of my head that I would have been like, no, we're not playing this. I would rather my team just, you know, stay at home and do nothing that week. Or I'd rather my team I'd rather my team, you know, just play against themselves. Yeah, you know, play with yourself, play with a friend. It doesn't even matter at that point. It's not this school, right? Like, dude, don't make no sense, some of that shit, dude. Don't make no sense. Do they get paid for that? They don't. No, you don't get paid for that kind of shit, honestly. I don't understand. Like, dude, that's why it wouldn't make any sense to me. It just seems like they were just a bunch of fucking clueless white people. Like, okay, this is a specific example. I'm like stuttering a little bit over this shit because it's fucked up. Why would a team that has never even come close to winning a state championship in, say, 3A, why would they play a team that's clearly going to win like 3 state championships in a row in 4A, and then also be like a top 20 team in the nation, you know, 2 years in a row? Why would you have those teams play against each other twice? This doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. That shit is fucking lost, bro. I guess an AD, you wouldn't just be like, hey man, maybe we should pull this one. You know, like, why, like, is the AD getting fucked over that week by, you know, the bigger school or something? Like, I wouldn't even understand why that would even be in the fucking cards. You know, that's like putting like the best school, like 5A, against one of the schools that isn't even really even that good at all, like 3A or 4A in Texas. So you have a 5A school that's going to win the state championship 3 years in a row versus a 4A school that is barely even going to make the playoffs. Like, would they do that? Like, bro, no way, dude. No, I fucking doubt it, dude. I doubt it, bro. You know who's not going to show up that week is half the fucking, you know, small schools team. I wish they would have left that as a fucking option, dude, honestly. Because, I mean, it was just embarrassing. Like, we would just get stomped on by some of these people. I mean, it wasn't even fucking fun, dude, not even a little bit. Like, playing a video game and just silent, completely silent, a million times more fun than that kind of shit, dude. That kind of shit is, I mean, it's not even just a waste of my time. It's like a waste of the entire team's time. Like, the coaches, like, oh man, those poor coaches, they probably look so incompetent. You can bring the coaches into this. Dude, the coaches, I promise you, if that coach wrote the schedule, he would what? He wouldn't put some of those games on there. At least, I mean, one of them that I know. That guy was actually smart. He had a master's degree, and he actually taught, you know, in class and stuff. Like, the dude taught health science. Like, that guy was smart. Like, I think he would have known better than to do something that crazy. Like, what do we get? We don't get anything from that, honestly. We get nothing. It means, like, seriously. It's, you want to say builds characters? Like, no, all it does is fucking make sure that, you know, a motherfucker like me needs to go to therapy once a week. And really, like, would it need to be like twice a week? Some people would be like, yeah, you probably do need twice a week. Like, I don't doubt you, honestly. I really don't. I don't doubt you. Probably should be twice a week, but, you know, I'm not going to fucking commit to that, to be honest with you. It's stupid. I'm not going to go to therapy twice a week because my high school was retarded. Let me through.
Nice
Shit,
job,
I'm gonna
Guardian.
die.
I'll get on comms to Meek and let
That's
her
good,
know
bro.
this sector is safe for
We're on top,
salvage.
bro. Top of the world. Hang in here. Get in there.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
What time? 10:50. 8 minutes. It's not that good. Oh, shoot. The crazy white people, they're like, all right, well, boys, we're gonna let the Latino man take the last name of the white woman, but then we're gonna cheat with the white woman. That way we can say we done get in on the Latinos. I heard Latinos were hot this year. Oh yeah, we got a plan, understand, boys? So it's a white woman, but she has a Latino last name? Yeah, exactly what I mean, boys. What happened to the Giants? Dude, it's almost like the Giants just gifted that Super Bowl to the Eagles, dude. Did they even get anything for Saquon Barkley? Like, oh my god, no way. No way. They didn't. They must not have got much, dude. Let's see. We'll have to see, like, if it was worth it. Because if it was, I mean, this year or next year, they'd probably have a decent record, but I mean, is it worth, like, oh man, is it worth, like, just being kind of like a rag doll at that point? Like, what do they really get out of that, you know? Yeah, stupid. They kind of do look stupid, things. Sign in here too. Golly. Can't watch preseason football on my tablet. It's coming up with every reason not to watch it. Of course I want to watch football, dude. I want to fucking make fun of it. If someone gets injured, I want to talk about how fucking stupid they were for having all the goddamn STDs and not even fucking figuring out the fucking cure, right? Clearly that's a huge problem, right? Like, the people who are fucking more deemed for success are the ones with all the money being able to figure out all the fucking cure for all their fucking diseases. Or they're just straight up gay and they've never even fucking touched a dong. Not even their own dong, much less a fucking vagina, right? But realistically, in both scenarios that I'm thinking of, like, they're just white. You know, like, I don't mean it like in like the way that the demographic says it either. I mean just like straight up, you know, Caucasian at that point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, basically, like, fucking Aryan Brotherhood would be fucking proud of this dude, right? Like, that type of fucking attitude. Like, that's the attitude of the league, and that's fine, but what, like... If I want to watch it and make fun of injuries, I should be allowed to do that, you know? You don't want me to? It's not healthy. Okay, you know what's not healthy is fucking cutting me out and then wondering why I'm fucking complaining. I can't believe this shit, dude. This is some chicken shit, dude. This is some chicken shit. These motherfuckers do not want me watching this shit, dude. And we're gonna focus solely on the video game. But you have a headache because, you know, I have a headache, or because, you know, I give you a headache. But you do realize that if I was watching the game, which is on right now, I probably wouldn't have gotten a headache or given a headache. But if, you know, the league is like, oh, he's got to watch all the games because, you know, because of some, you know, stupid hope bullshit, you do have to realize that I can't control a lot of things that hoes do in the world. Because if I could, I would make sure they didn't do any fucking porn at all. Like, if... This poor guy wants my attention so bad, dude. What do you want from me? I'll be right back. Can you believe if I lag out here, dude? This is so ridiculous, dude. And why don't I have team? There's no one playing, dude. Why don't I have team? No one playing, right? What the hell? What the hell? At what point there's no one playing? dude. I'm just saying.
You gotta turn it up.
Now comes the fun part. Kill a giant boss, collect loot.
I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx in Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production volume.
Comms are 5 by 5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardians have heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Hey. Thanks, Saint.
No, this is what happens is you trying to fucking clean up your mess and all you do is create a fucking bigger mess. This is what they do. They don't fucking actually show me real love. What they do is they fucking just leech it to the point where they can steal something that I make. And then they claim it's like half theirs because they fucking did a little bit of work. It's like, yeah, you can believe whatever the fuck you like, but all you're doing is making the fucking problem worse. You know, like, could you act like you're making the problem better? Well, I mean, you could, but you'd probably just get your ass kicked at just about every fucking sport that you run, and that's just exactly what has fucking happened. And honestly, the poor fucking New Jersey person who is a med student, who's a friend of my cousin, you know, she really wants that team to succeed, right? She has a jersey, she really cares, but what? I don't give a fuck. I could fucking care less, you know? Why would I give a fuck, you know, about some garbage ass, you know, bullshit, you know, like fucking NHL hockey? Why would I give a fuck about some racist ass fucking garbage ass bullshit like that? You know, she wants me to fucking pick up for the Rangers and my wildest dreams will come true. I fucking doubt it. How about that? How about I don't give a fuck about your stupid fucking game? I don't give a fuck about your stupid fucking team. And I don't give a fuck about you. I've seen what white women do. This is what they'll do. They'll take any fucking leverage that they have as a way to take advantage of you to the point where they just rip you off constantly. Oh, that's mine. Oh, that's mine. Oh, that's mine. It's like, well, a white woman is probably the reason why I won't even fucking compose music anymore. It really is. Like, you want me to go there, but it's obvious, dude. It's obvious that some white woman fucking took advantage of whatever fucking position she had and, used it against me to the point where I don't even want to fucking make music anymore, bitch. And what, you want to say my music wasn't even that good? It was much better than any music you could make. I'd love to fucking have a fucking, music off right fucking now at the same fucking program. After 5 months, you probably would. You probably had already fucking won like fucking 8 straight at some point on fucking Fortnite because you showed your pussy a little bit. Like, oh, I was supposed to get good at that? Yeah, you weren't supposed to just fucking show your pussy and then what? Act like fucking Fortnite mattered the most in the whole goddamn world. Like, what a fucking dumbass, Could you be any more fucking stupid than that? Way to really show yourself up, Wow, you're really appeasing yourself. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it must be really hard to be fucking a trash can within a trash can.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree. But the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts. And a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But non-lots are normal to us.
I'm gonna go do
Nothing we
some,
can't handle. Right, Guardian?
chores in a bit. I just gotta fucking wash some dishes that I got dirty. So I made food this morning. I know I haven't showed myself making food, but I'll start doing that just so you guys know that I'm eating. Like clearly I was eating, right? I don't want you to think that I'm just like disappearing. I usually go and eat.
There's few Guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks.
want their commander to hit the field. Be ready.
The great character. Bro, what the fuck? So like some points, at some points for the fucking more points, they get all the confidence, and what the other people who gotta act like being tough is fucking matterful. Really, the fucking matterful in toughness, dude. Really, the only thing that matters at the end of the day is who has like better education, right? So why, like, if you're fucking smarter and are capable of getting like a really good education, like from a very good school, why the fuck would you even want to, you know, try something so stupid as playing sport? Because clearly it's a fucking waste of time. It's a waste of energy.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive.
Just fucking starts it up again. I'm literally returning to orbit, dude. It just starts it up again, dude. It's more insane than fucking this panda shit, bro. Like. Fucking getting the panda shit is insane now, dude. Whatever the fuck I'm doing on this game is insane, dude. I literally am holding triangle to get taken to orbit, and it just sends me into the next one.
After your victory,
Like, he's like, fucking do the dishes. I'm like, well, I would, but what?
unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to
I haven't
hold
done
the
this one
safety
before,
yet.
man. Who
They'll
knew?
look to you for inspiration.
Like, going into
Show
fucking
them what a
dishes
lone
done.
guardian can do.
happened with Billie Eilish? She's getting canceled or something? Was she like all in on Crucial or something? They took a Crucial sponsorship? Oh, that's Crucial. You mean you're pathetic, is what you mean, right? You're pitiful? You're worse than pitiful. Okay, this is how you screw over pitiful people, by being like some sort of, version of IBSA. And that's not a compliment. This is you. Oh, what have you done for me lately? And I'm like, okay, well, half the shit I've done for you lately, you can't even fucking read on the news because it's top secret, bitch. Oh, my bad. Well, I didn't know. Like, yeah, you wouldn't know because you're too busy fucking gathering intel on, the private sector. You have no clue what the fucking military is doing. Whenever it's a fucking, military patent at that point, right? If it's my state's military patent and what, you don't even know what the fuck they're doing with it, then it's your own fucking fault, right? Especially if you have the capacity to get that intel. It's not my fucking fault at that point. Yeah, right, dude. You want me to fucking tell you every little fucking thing I hear? Well, that's too unfortunate because that's never gonna happen. Not to mention, there was some guy that came in here and was like basically whistleblowing on all that shit. Like, at some point, wouldn't they just, listen to what he had to say, or review that episode? Or I don't know. Like, I don't have that episode saved or anything. Like, I'm not gonna sell the dude out or anything like that. Like, but I mean, he clearly was like saying some stuff about that. No, but I guarantee you a lot of those people who are working with that company, they didn't have the school's best interest at heart. And all they cared about was whether or not people were saying nice things about their company. And really, like, if you're a minority and you said something, even like kind of minutia about their shit, it was a problem, right? But like, no, dude, you can't be doing that. First of all, you're picking favorites. You're saying that one race deserves more leniency than another. Another thing is like I said, they didn't have their school's interests at heart. They clearly didn't. They weren't given a memo saying, hey, bro, we're really going to be trying to root for this team this year, so don't fuck anything up and don't do anything retarded. Because I guarantee you they were fucking a lot of shit up and doing a lot of retarded shit. Like, over the past let's just say over the past 7 years, how many times has one of my operating systems gone kaput over the fact that someone with crucial authority was just mad at me for something that I said, a stream before, or because I was, dominating a bunch of crucial idiots, the stream before. Like, it always had to do with some retaliation, right? It was never like their whole culture was never capable of just taking an L on the video game and then being given whatever they were given, like IRL. They couldn't farm their karma, dude. They couldn't farm their aura. They constantly had to fucking retaliate. Constantly, dude. And I mean, if you're saying that it's an understatement, I'm like, bro, how many times? Someone would fucking have those numbers, dude. Someone would fucking have those numbers. Like 20 times, 30 times, above 20 plus times. 20 plus times I had an operating system problem that had nothing to do with heat, that had nothing to do with any of that shit. All it had to do with was the fact that, you know, some crucial was mad, you know, for whatever reason. Like, can we guarantee it was crucial? You know, whenever a lot of those guys got laid off, like, and most of them were from the Washington area, if Crucial and, you know, Boise decides that they want to figure out a bunch of, you know, UW people, and they probably have a good chance of doing that because, you know, they're right there, you know, they're right next to, they're literally neighbors, you know. If they're all in on, like, you know, all of NM committing suicide or whatever so they can win a national championship, like, I mean, that's just so awkward and wrong. It really is. It's just like the stupidest fucking thing. Also, like, you have to understand that, you know, just because they reward a team that my region is working with and that I'm working with, doesn't mean it omits, you know, fucking 30 times of them, you know, basically breaking all kinds of policy, you know, destroying, like, you know, the right in general. Like, all they're doing is giving a right for fucking someone to come up with AI so that they can just get replaced. Honestly, I would be on the side of AI replacing them at that point too, because they're incredible. Like, you really have to realize that they're damnable and insatiably defected at that point. You know, they're using their Microsoft privilege. They're abusing it. They're allowing people in on a Microsoft, you know, datascape to then just, like, fuck over their entire OS. And what's the purpose of that? Clearly, what is the purpose? Just because of retaliation, because they're angry, jealousy? It's not a good purpose, right? It's already defected though. Like, you know, it's defected. Like, of course, there's going to be more battle coming along with it, right? Doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, if I were to, like, speak ill about Microsoft or something like that, you know, does that give Microsoft the right to make it so I can't use, you know, the products that I bought from them? No. No. It's not, it doesn't say anything like that in their privacy policy. There's something about spam in there, but even then, like, spam has to do with, like vulgarity and stuff like that. Like, basically just, like, screaming the F-bomb, like, 50 times in a row. Or, like, you know, saying someone specifically, like, oh, this person what? Like, we don't like this person, right? Like, all of us, make sure we don't like this person. And the whole fucking theme of the goddamn stream is what? The fact that we don't like, you know, one person and we're just, like, targeting them constantly. Or, like, it's just, like, some unhealthy, like, other shit, you know, like I'm using, like, my fucking Microsoft phone, which they don't have anymore. Like, I'm using my Microsoft phone as, like, as a way to fucking, like, update my TikTok, and basically it's just, like, me being a fucking troll constantly, like, basically, like, you know, me fucking getting in car accidents on purpose and then getting in front of my car and just, like, twerking, shaking my ass, being like, I'm gonna have to work this one off, guys, and what, just, like, and then it's, like, some fucking, like, trolly ass fucking, like, music and shit. Like, it's like fucking that, what's his name? I like to move it. It's like that, it's that fucking music, right? And, like, bro, like, I'm literally wrecking my fucking cars on purpose and fucking, you know, creating a spammy ass fucking toxic ass scene. And, like, they have, like, evidence that I did it more than once and was, like, trying to monetize a bunch of fucking toxic shit. I don't even really remember specifically what the definition of spam was in their thing, but it's not something that, you know, I would be doing very often. I guarantee you that, you know, I wasn't doing it very often. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been such a fucking issue, right? Because it was clearly an issue, to the point where they couldn't even fucking make that game close. Didn't even come down to a final play. That's where you were asking yourself if it's close or not. I can look it up though. Let me see. I'll look it up while I'm doing the dishes real fast. I'll be back. That was easy. I only had to like watch like 2 things. This says it's match made, but there's no one playing. I'm curious, what is the what's the statistic right now? Let's see here. Doesn't seem like anyone is playing. Is it because I don't have the
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap. Yes. Fame for ruthlessness, for final deaths. They say you are a great warrior. Destroyer of horns. You are worth my time.
Alright, rest again. 55 is a little bit down. It is Saturday, like it's midday Saturday, like I think they have more than that. where the problem at. Bro, no, they spend too much fucking money on trying to fucking make their raids good, dude. Understand that my illicit, you know, wall of like shame. Bro, if they have an illicit wall of shame, it's what? Dude, these motherfuckers just want to raid themselves. You don't think that they have a hard time finding raid partners? Think they like what? They think they like their raid teams? Oh yeah, bro, I bet you they love their raid teams. I bet you they don't have a hard time at all finding fucking raid partners. Bro, like I have the hardest time fucking finding raid partners, much less what? Liking the raid team? No, there's no way. I mean, I've liked, bro, I remember all the ones that I hate. I remember all the ones that I hate. I don't remember any of the ones that I actually liked. Is that bad? I'm not a hater, dude. Seriously, dude, I'm a good person. I'm not a hater, dude. I feel like a hater is like some fucking like meth head shit, right? I don't even know at that point, dude. So is that like cokehead shit? Like seriously, I don't deal with that kind of stuff, dude. I don't do drugs like that. I'm just like a voice of reason mostly. Like if you think that I'm a hater whenever I'm being a voice of reason, like shame on you, motherfucker. You know, if your team, you know, ends up failing in the playoffs, or ends up having a fucking injury to the point where they're gonna fucking fail in the playoffs. It's your fucking fault for calling me a hater. I'm not a hater, dude. I'm a voice of reason. If anything, you're a hater for calling me a hater. You understand what a voice of reason even fucking means? You even understand what that means? I've always been a good voice of reason, dude. Like, seriously. My family is good for that. Especially on my dad's side for sure, dude. They're all good voices of reason, dude, for the most part. Like I feel like I can go and talk with those people, and I always, you know, learn something to the point where I can change things for myself to make things for me better in different ways all the time, different all the time. And I remember one of them, whenever she was just a little kid, like she was a voice of reason. Like seriously, she had great content. Great content this little person had. I mean, whenever we were going for ice cream, you know, with the fam and stuff, I mean, just great content. Great content, really. Just let everyone in the car know exactly what was going on. You know, just like real good stuff. Real good stuff. Like probably her idea to go get ice cream, you know, as well. Like probably convinced the man of the house, you know, it's time for ice cream. And when I'm not the type that like got to go get ice cream very often. You know what I mean? Not even a little bit, dude. No, dude, bro. If we had an ice cream fund, it was a fucking Budweiser fund, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is ice cream, dude? Fancy ice cream, dude? Dude. Only with those people, right? Talk about, you know, problems. I mean, I never thought that not eating ice cream a lot growing up could be a fucking problem, but maybe it is. Maybe it is a problem, dude. Because you know, all the dairy is all that fucking matters for, you know, sports and shit. And apparently, all that matters is sports. Yeah, fucking education don't mean shit. Clearly not. All that matters is fucking sports and fucking, you know, Budweisers and shit. Bunch of bullshit, dude. No, warped sense of reality. How about this as a warped sense of reality, dude? If I'm upset, it's because you guys haven't focused on Vanguard. Which Vanguard is the only thing in this game that will keep it alive and super insane. Not even Crucible at this point is worth saving, I don't think. But Vanguard is worth fucking going all in on. It really is, because it's so fucking insane. Dungeons that you can solo, and Vanguard that you can do, you know, with some broskies. That's the shit that'll last forever. That's the shit that people will continue to show up for forever. Raids, they're a total waste of fucking time, dude. I guarantee you that all those people were cheating because what? They all fucking agree with me. And I didn't like start a movement or anything, dude. I didn't like, I wasn't like calling all cheaters. Calling all cheaters. We're cheating this raid. If you have cheats or know how to make them, DM me. You know, never did I fucking say that shit, dude. You know what I did is I had a chance to be on a fucking day one raid squad. I thought about it for a couple weeks, and then at the, you know, probably like a week after thinking about it, the answer was already no in my mind. And from there on, the second week was just talking myself down and talking the person out of it. You know, of even thinking I would be a fucking decent partner. That's all that was. It was like, basically I decided for myself that the answer would be no. Then it was just about, you know, making it like mitigated. You know what I mean? Like, you know what mitigating the situation is? Like, basically not drawing it out, just trying to putting it down easy, you know, basically like that. Like, oh man, but so nice of you available. Like, no, I fucking what? I don't even want to go there. Because then I'm supporting this fucking idea of how fucking raids should be like all the fucking money. And I'm supporting this idea of these fucking stupid ass base devs that think they understand the first thing about their game, but they don't. No, they only understand what they play in the fucking game. And they can look at some statistics and be like, oh yeah, they could literally fucking draw whatever the fuck they want out of the statistic. Because in their mind, they're already all in on fucking wanting like a more intricate raid, right? Like, a part of me would be like, you know, the reason why they're like that is just because they want to fucking torture the community. They just want to watch the fucking community fail all day for like, you know, X amount of hours. Because they're a bunch of fucking privileged white people that don't know what, you know, like what real fucking leisure is at that point. You know, their leisure is like watching a bunch of people look stupid. Like, oh, I made all these people look stupid. I'm so smart. Like, seriously, that's what they are. Like, literally, bro. Like, that's exactly what it is. And so, I mean, at some point you could expect, you know, there to be like an outcry or an outroar. And I don't fucking put it past, you know, the fact that I'm sure that a lot of people were cheating in the past raids and just didn't get caught. You say it, man. Yeah, bro, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Based on what I've seen in some of the shit that I've done while raiding, dude, like I'm just gonna go all in and be like, bro, I guarantee you motherfuckers are cheating and not even getting caught, dude. You know, like, why even focus on something so stupid then? If you're just gonna, you know, focus on like a bunch of, you know, cheating mahikis, like, why the fuck would anyone even fucking care, dude? Seriously, I already guarantee you that it would be horrendous for the community at that point. You know, to treat cheaters like that. Basically, it's almost as if you embellish the cheaters at that point. Oh, the people at the top were cheating? Wow, they were so turned up. Yeah, dude, they turned up. It's like, you have your own fucking, like, you know, bullshit lingo and stuff. Like, you just embellish the fucking cheater at that point, right? But I guess, you know, wonder why, you know, the community won't grow. Because a lot of people are never going to want to do cheats. They're just not going to want to. So if your whole meta is fucking, oh, the people at the top, the fucking apex predators, you know, all their fucking homies, all the cool people are all cheating, then you're not even realizing the thing that I said is that most gamers, most people will not cheat. They just won't do it for a lot of different reasons. Tons of reasons. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of reasons. If 70% of the people cheated in Dave's first raid, first of all, it's probably not even that big of a number because not even that many people, you know, participated in Dave's first raid. And also, like, if you're just gonna blame everyone on the team for cheating at that point, no, like, that's not. I mean, is that even fair? See, I would be so far as to be like, it's not fair. If they certainly shouldn't get fair like punishment at that point. It's not like, oh well, they were, you know, they were just fucking, you know, along for the ride, and you know, they're gonna get a permit ban. I mean, if someone was along for the ride, I would probably just give them like a week ban at that point. That's basically being like, okay, you know, your mom gets fucking carjacked, and you're just in the car, and what? Like, oh, you're also a fucking burglar at that point, right? Because you're fucking along for the ride at that point. That's like fucking being a fucking ride-along for a fucking police officer, and then like fucking just like beating the shit out of the crackhead because he's trying to deal drugs to a fucking kid, and what? like you as the fucking crackhead dealing drugs looks at the fucking kid and remembers him thinking like I'm gonna fucking end this kid's life because he's just as fucking criminalizing as this officer beating the shit out of him. Like it's the same fucking thing, dude. No, dude, bro, even if they knew ahead of time or not, it doesn't even fucking matter, dude. The real problem is you're embellishing raids, and you really should be embellishing Vanguard and story. Story missions, Vanguard, these are the things that are gonna fucking help the game actually grow. Raiding is the stupidest fucking thing. I guarantee you, Bungie is the only people who like that shit. They're the only ones who fucking like that shit. They're the only fucking ones, dude. They fucking make raids because they like it. They like raids. Just like they made Marathon because they like Marathon. We like Marathon too. I believe that we're Marathon through. Not all devs do that though, dude. Some devs literally, they fucking do what's best for the community. They put the community first. Not Bungie though, dude. And I've literally been with them for like over 10 years now, dude. If I'm gonna tell you the goddamn truth, I'm gonna tell you the goddamn truth, dude. It's that simple. If they wasted too much money on raids and they think that raids is their, their bread and butter, they're fucking stupid, dude. I swear to God, they can't take constructive criticism even a little bit. I mean, if you went up there to Bungie's headquarters and just started fucking ragging on them for all their fucking faults, I bet you get home and what? Like you just get stomped on for a week, right? Like even if your points were valid and could have made their game better, what? It doesn't matter, right? You said something rude to them. You said something rude. No fucking well, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. I do think that they don't listen, though. They wouldn't listen to me on that type of shit, dude. Like, they just want to, like, literally they lost 10,000 people in the past year alone because they just want to continue to focus on stupid-ass raids. Like, I said the way I would do it, and I'll say it again, dude. And I'm not going to say it again after this. Clearly, you would just take the money that you got from working twice as hard on your story and your Vanguard, and then you would take that money and, basically just fucking crunch a raid with a team. And just, like, go all in on raid as a whole fucking team. You, like, seriously, it's so fucking simple at that point. At least then your game will be insane and be able to grow. Because Vanguard and story missions are for everyone. But raiding isn't, nah, dude. It's not for everyone. And I'm in that fucking not really in my boat type of scenario. Like, is Crucible for everyone? I think after enough, Vanguard, maybe after enough story mission, Crucible can be on the menu for a lot of people. But I can already tell you that a lot of people aren't going to want to continue to play the game just based on their raid experience alone. I'm sure of it. If there was one thing that I really hated, it was that. Crucible was pretty bad too. It wasn't that bad though. Like, raiding was so bad, it was just the worst. I mean, there were some times where I swear it was like, I wasn't just doomed to fail. It was like I'm the only one doing anything right. There was other times where the way that the raid call had ended was just awkward and very gaslit. There was other times where I swear it was just unbeatable and people would just get frustrated and people would yell at each other and like other people would leave and they would get replaced, and then we wouldn't be able to finish it or some garbage or yeah. I mean, like there was plenty of times where we felt cursed because not all of us were on the same page, and people were making fun of other people constantly, and it was just way too toxic. A lot of times the people, they couldn't handle just couldn't even handle the privilege of talking with other people on the internet. And some of the people that I had dealt with through their Discord, and I found them on their own Discord and all that. And I'm not gonna blame their Discord or anything like that. I'm just gonna tell you what the answer to the problem is. Like if they lose 10,000 people and they're looking at me and they're pointing at me, it's like I'm not the fucking problem, dude. Honestly, I'm not. Like if anything, I gave you the solution 2 months ago, and you didn't even fucking listen because you think some cunt is gonna fucking help whenever she clearly doesn't even know how to relay an opinion well enough. But then again, she does not have college education. Then again, she does not, have any type of like local, rep or a family who has strong, ties or anything like that. She's probably just some fucking, random ass hot girl, Well, I'm a random ass hot girl. Okay, well, that's fine. But what, you clearly don't know how to get a point across or how to, pull strings in a way that can, fix a problem. I mean, there's clearly a fucking problem. And what? If I knew there was going to be a problem, I just can tell that sometimes just based on my intuition. And she won't have that intuition, because she's a trash can. Like, end of story. Like, is Washington wealth trash? It kind of is, dude. The way that you guys look at things, the way that you guys embellish yourselves, the way that you love yourselves and want to make everything kind of like on your level in a way that isn't really good or better at all, you kind of do seem trashy. Like, Texas people are kind of similar. I mean, they're probably worse, but like, if anything, you're probably taking their fucking formula and acting like it's gonna fix you, but it's not, honestly. Like, she doesn't have that intuition, I guarantee you. If I was like so livid like a month and a half ago, it's because I could tell that, at least like 5 or 10,000. I knew at least 5,000 were probably gonna hang it up because it's just so stupid. I mean, a lot of people are just gonna see, the day one raids shit, and they know that you spend way too much fucking money on raids. And like, whenever they see like, oh, well, all these people cheated, they're just gonna think it's all just a fucking joke and not even gonna want to fucking play. Regardless if you ban people or not, they won't fucking care. And you have to look at it from their perspective. Really, you do. Because you're spending all the fucking money on raid, whenever a lot of them probably didn't even show up for days first. And a lot of them are just wondering like if they even want to try to do the raid. And like, like they're just wondering, am I like, oh, I don't know, it's kind of stressful, I don't know, shit like that. Not everyone is a fucking washed idiot, fucking, born to be a fucking raider or whatever. I was born to be a Destiny player. My parents played Destiny. They carried me through my first raid. I'm so good. And like, what is that? Like fucking less than like 0.0001% of fucking America or something? Like, okay, yeah, you do have to understand that that's such a small amount of people that you would, if targeting or acting like that's a fucking target audience would be a total waste of fucking lead, and lead is cheap. How could I tell? How could I tell? I just have intuition for it, dude. I really do. If I was enraged too and was like pissed over it, it's because I really could tell, dude. I mean, losing 5,000 to 10,000 people, just because you want to fucking do something like stupid, like I'm sure that their base logic is kind of stupid and not really creative at all. I bet you money it's stupid as shit. How much you want to fucking bet it's some stupid shit? It's like, oh, well, we just fucking basically made, meth in coffee for a pill or some shit like that. Like, well, there's no creativity in that. It really does kind of just like go into the same sad story of how they kind of just want to look at their community and laugh at them while they fail. I mean, like, that dude, it's so fucking deranged, dude. It's so deranged. If all those people are cheating, maybe that's why, dude. Maybe they're not even gonna give you the fucking benefit of the doubt. And if they all cheated, like, how do you, like, bro, like, seriously, why does it even fucking matter? Why does it even fucking matter at that point? Why does it even matter that they cheated, you know? Because the world's first raid means so much. Okay, yeah, not really though. I mean, honestly, you can't even get fucking a decent worth a damn person like myself to think that it even matters even a little bit. You know what I mean? You can't even get me to even want to fucking watch anyone, dude. You know who I watched? No one. I literally slept through the entire fucking thing because it was boring as hell. I think it would have been more interesting to watch someone fucking cheat through the entire thing, bro. That's just my opinion, though. Honestly. That would have probably been a little bit more interesting to watch. I'd be like, hey, maybe I could sign up to have that guy carry me. How much would I have to pay, you know? Fucking $20 a raid or some shit? Like, dang. You know, that wouldn't be that bad, actually. You know, like, you know, actually not even having to fucking do anything. It's the fucking truth, man. People don't want to fucking do shit anymore. You know what the numbers are. You lose 10,000 people to what? I'm so curious. Not Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Maybe Roblox. I have to look at the damn numbers. Let's see if we can fucking figure out where they went. Where did they go? Let me see here. See if we can find them. See if they're good hiders or if they're just predictable. Ugh. Let's go to games. Okay, we got people saying that Halo, someone to Halo. People saying that someone to Fortnite. People saying that someone to Battlefield 6. Fortnite. I'm seeing Fortnite, I'm seeing Halo Infinite, and I'm seeing Battlefield 6. That's what I'm seeing. We lose 10,000 of those people. Wow, Battlefield 6 has 175K? Damn. That's a lot. It's twice as much as Minecraft. Damn. It's a lot. It's even more than Call of Duty. Rainbow Six Siege has 184K. Bro, like, can that even be real? Is that even real? They went with woke lesbianism, and it turned out they've never been more successful. They grew a vagina on the cover of their game, and all of a sudden, you know, they piss excellence. You know, like piss and excellence. games. Battlefield 6 just stomped on them, huh? Holy shit, dude. Battlefield 6 fucking, like, was like, you know, you could say whatever the fuck you want about all this other, you know, bullcrap that's in between us and, you know, unrealism or whatever, but, you know, if there's anything people don't give a shit anymore, it's fucking magic, right? Everyone just cares about, you know, being some fucking foot soldier or in a goddamn, you know, tank. They're like, oh, we just want some realism. Tired of that. They done banned us all. We all got banned, so what we gonna do? Am I right, boys? Battlefield 6, you know, they can get their entire clan together for this game. How big is the lobby? You know, is it pretty big? Pretty big lobby. The entire clan is welcome. All 30 plus. You know, I'm on the same team finally, boss. I'm tired of what? Tired of having to split up. Or fag. Yeah, I'm watching this streamer. She's what? She's literally kicking ass, dude. She clearly is having the time of her life. If you have the time of your life. Hello there. I'm so poopy. Hate myself for loving destiny. Hope you love it too, babe. The sadness and the sorrow, we could live like all tomorrow if you want. We just need a little bit of Fenton. 6 straight sorries. Eating out, like murdering inside. Murdering inside. Don't waste your time on me, you're already a ghost inside my game. Don't waste your time on me, you're already a ghost inside my game. And as soon as bang 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 bang, a bang 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 bang, a bang 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 bang, a bang 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 bang. See, I just want to see the lobby. What's the lobby look like, lady? I'm fucking bored as shit. You got me all kinds of bored, lady. I'm looking for Battlefield 6 Lobby Simulator 2025, bro. It's an EA game, bro. How about just call it what it is, dude? Battlefield 2025, dude. And then whenever you make the next one, just use the year again. That way you don't, I mean, like, I know specifically, right? At least at that point, you're just sticking with, like, this realistic ideology, right? Like how big are the damn, I'm literally going to have to go to AI for this, dude. Literally going to have to go to AI. Can you believe this, dude? Can you believe this? 1 second, bro. I'll be right back. I need to go get another juice box. I'm clearly moody.
masturbator. So constantly. I miss my best friend John. What's wrong, Forrest? You clearly need therapy 2 times a week. Talk it out, Forrest. Come on, what's wrong, bro? I miss my best friend John. He had his second child, and he's a very devoted father. And his first child had a seizure, and what, dude? Honestly, the way Halo is kind of built is it's total shit. So if you don't smoke, it just sucks ass. It's like practically unplayable unless someone is smoking, and I don't want to smoke, and he shan't smoke. He shan't smoke. For the sake of his children, man. For the sake of his children, man. He shan't smoke. For the sake of his children, man. His son had a seizure, and what? I'm like, just don't smoke. And he just fucking disappears. Actually disappears. Like, what happened? Like, maybe, I mean, some people have said that the only way that they can play Halo is if they smoke. And now I actually realize, you know, it's a very specific example of that.
The Cabal brought some serious weaponry with them. They must really hate the Hive. And again, how else should you feel after your home has been destroyed?
Now is not the time to psychoanalyze the enemy.
Right. Meditate on their motives when they're dead.
thought you could deter me. Yeah, it's gonna get tilted. Of course, whether you do whatever you have C tier, PCD. PCD is like literally the most bumfuck retarded thing, dude. Like swear or not, dude. That shit is bumfuck retarded, you know? There it is. That's just the way the cookie crumbles at that point. They didn't want to take it easy on me for that. No way, dude. But make sure that the motherfucker has to really stress to fucking put in the password right. Make sure he's got to fucking, go all over the motherfucking place to fucking figure out some bullcrap that shouldn't even be mildly difficult. He said something rude about the dev, but like, fucking, bro, like, honestly, bro, like, seriously, how about this? If you could just fucking come into my house and fucking murder me. Can you do that for me, Dev? It's like, oh, you won't do that, but what, you'll just put me down in every fucking activity and make my life hell in just about every other way. Like, almost as if you're trying to force my own hand, which is fucking pathetic. That has been their fucking problem, I mean, since the very start, right? Forcing people's hands and shit. It's fucking stupid, dude. It's a total Vegas idiot play. That's why they had their fucking servers in Vegas in the first place. How much you want to bet they were fucking farming, suicide constantly while fucking prostitutes or something, dude? What a bunch of dumbass, They just make white people look more stupid, Like, bro, like, how is... You know what you're doing by bringing Hispanics into the white demographic? You know what you're doing? Is you're trying to balance out all the fucking batshit crazy white people who constantly were doing fucking wrong shit, who are constantly doing things that they knew were wrong and still doing it. Constantly. You're trying to balance out all those fucking idiots with a bunch of people who literally don't do anything wrong. That's all it is, dude. That's all it is, dude. Just fucking accept it. Accept it, dude. Accept it. What you're trying to balance out your fucking retards with, a bunch of fucking people who are, what is like, I mean, saying that they're workaholics is probably an understatement, dude. Honestly.
there holding hands with Activision devs. Guys, we're building so much camaraderie. Seriously, our dev is what? We are just the gayest fucking dev. Guys, we're so fucking proud to be the biggest fucking faggots in the history of the dev industry, dude. Isn't it amazing being the fucking gayest dev, guys? Can what? Can we hold hands while prostitutes jerk us off and blow us while we sit Indian style because we're just trying to get in tune with the natural rhythms of the native populace? Bro, I just want to be that kind of gay with you guys. Do you guys mind if we do that right now? It's like, well, we gotta book a trip to Vegas. Time to get to Vegas, guys. Yeah, we deserve it. You did such a good job. We're the best of jobs. Best of devs getting jerked off together, holding hands together. We're the best of friends. This is stupid, bro. Like, golly. And in the meantime, what? The people who actually fucking work hard or what? Like, trying to be critical and figure out what's wrong with the game? It's like, but lo and behold, it's just some fucking, it's the fact that the people who are fucking running the goddamn dev are what? The fucking problem. It's like, well, I can't fix that. I can't fix that, dude. Honestly, ain't no one fixing that, dude. Ain't no one gonna fix that. Oh, Sony can fix it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I forgot about Sony. Everyone act like they 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 forgot about Sony. I know everyone forget about Sony. Don't attack Sony. Don't target Sony. Don't try and corrupt Sony. Everyone just forget about Sony. Act like Sony doesn't exist, okay? Everyone act like Sony doesn't exist. Everyone act like Sony don't exist, because they don't exist. I melted all the Sony this morning, and I put them on my pancakes. They were delicious, bro. They were the best, bro. I was like, man, with great power comes great responsibility. These used to be people, but they taste so good. They have the power to melt Sony at free will. Would I? Oh yeah. Oh for sure. I'm just like, that stereotypical, Bungie dev, right? I just live in Colorado, I'm a Bungie dev or what? I work long hours, I do game criticism, I talk about their game. Mostly I just like criticize, what my boyfriend's cum tastes like. I'm so gay, bro. Like, I'm so gay for the game. I'll do anything for the fucking game. I'll even be like, oh, you're a little bit tart this week, boss. You're just a little bit tart this week. Oh, maybe what? Maybe more choco? Do you have hot choco? It's hard, but it's hard, but spits or swallows, bro. Like, it's a tough decision being a fucking Bungie dev these days, bro. Dude, it's ridiculous, dude. It really is, because there was a guy that was literally whistleblowing. I literally stuck up for them, and it made no fucking sense that I did this. But he was basically saying that their Bungie has been fucking getting away with hiring fucking people in their community a shit ton. I didn't realize it was a fucking problem. But then I started fucking thinking about it, and I was like, holy shit, this is a fucking problem. Like, holy shit, this isn't even what, like, it's not even, like, I can't debate that. I can't debate against it anymore, dude. I can't. If I were to try to master debate against that, dude, I would get stomped, dude. And, like, I would never have lost a master debate one time in my whole life. But if I tried to fucking fight you on that one, dude, I'd lose. I bet you money, dude. Stupid. This is a stupid idea. Oh, well, because we're trying to save money. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. I'm not saying they gotta fire those motherfuckers either, but it just becomes a massive fucking problem, dude. It really does. Because I'll just look at the fucking problems they have with fucking sexual abuse and stealing art. What's to say that they're not just gonna fucking make those problems worse by having fucking goons, basically? They're clearly gonna make those problems worse by having goons, dude.
Like that's all it is. It's a fucking goon. You know, like, is it a goon? Is it not a goon? It's clearly a fucking goon who's capable of that.
Phalanx is down.
The soldiers will scatter, but there are other powerful gimmicks that will stand in your path.
I was like 5 new fucking. I said 5 new strikes a year. We'll be lucky to get fucking, 4. I say, like go all in on strikes and story mission, content, and then after you make your money, use the revenue to fucking, heist raids, and then make people just pay a little bit more for the raid, to make more money off the raid and what. Like just, what is it, crunch time the raid? Really just cram the raid, because no one gives a shit, right? No one fucking cares. Like, the only people who fucking care about that shit are the kids who are, like, fucking straight up indoctrinated into it, where their fucking mommy and daddy are fucking there, and their fucking girlfriend is with their fucking mommy and daddy, and they're, like, this, like, perfect little fucking Destiny couple. And there's, like, only 2 fucking raid sets in the entire fucking world that are like that. Like, those are the only people who fucking care about raids, bro. Their life is so fucking gay. Like, oh, they've never had a fucking sad moment in their fucking life, dude. But there's, like, you just get more kids like that. Nah, bro, there's not gonna be more kids like that, dude. No, it's like, seriously. No one gives a shit, bro. No one cares. And say, like, why not? Like, bro, don't look at me. I'm not the fucking problem there, dude. Seriously, I'm not. I mean, I don't even want to fucking try and solve that problem. All I want to do is try and solve the problem in front of me. The problem with Destiny 2, and I said it 2 months ago, and I'm reiterating, and I'm actually getting more intricate into it. I'm like intriguinizing it, trying to get intrigued with it, because there are, other ways that you can add on to that simple logic of, hey man, go all in on story mode and Vanguard, make the game insane, and then, try and make, money, and then, after, like raids should really be a fucking afterthought, dude. I'm not the only one that fucking feels that way, dude. I've been watching some fucking content creators who are not Destiny content creators. So they're not paid by fucking Destiny. They're not paid by Bungie. If anything, they're probably paid by like some other fucking third-party source. It has nothing to do with Bungie. It has nothing to do with Destiny. So that's how you know that their opinion is really fucking genuine. That's how you know their opinion is in the middle for the most part. If they are starting off with an opinion like that, it's going to be in the middle, right? Unless they've already had a bad experience, which, I mean, even a lot of people like that would probably throw out like a past experience. Really, they would. Just to be indifferent. There are a lot of people who are like that, and I think that the dev are the ones being the total haters, dude. I mean, like, seriously. Like, if you're just gonna, like, assume that people are certain ways, that's really fucking hater. There's nothing hater about fucking responding, in a way that is genuine or in a way that is authentic. There's nothing hater about that. The haterist nature is really prejudiced. It's going into an activity or going into any type of like engagement or any type of like thought process even with like a freestanding like notion basically. Like I'm prejudiced against fucking 343 devs because I think they're all French, gay boys, Like that's like, so anytime I'm around a French person, I immediately think they're a fucking 343 employee. Like that's a prejudice right there. Like, it's seriously, it's fucking stupid. That's kind of how they get, like, really it is, though. You know, they got their fucking goons. They kind of are. They kind of operate like the French fucking, you know, mafia or some shit, dude. Like we're fucking trapping kids, you know. Like, is their shit real? Is it not? I mean, maybe they only have like 20,000 people playing, dude. Maybe they do. But I'll tell you right now, if they're all playing fucking Vanguard. Yeah, bro, I bet you money they're all fucking playing Vanguard, dude. Who the fuck wants to fucking no-life raids, you know? Like, maybe like a fucking meth head, right? But even then, like, you do have to realize that, like, meth is kind of getting weeded out. It really is. I think even the Native Americans don't want to do that shit, dude. And I have plenty of Native friends, dude. Seriously. You know what does it is whenever their friends start dying, or they see their friends like turn into like a bunch of fucking hoodlums that are fucking robbing nonstop and they're not themselves and what, then they start telling people and they start educating each other through the word of mouth. That's what fucking does it. It has nothing to do with what I say. It has nothing to do with me even a little bit, dude. It has everything to do with the fact that humans are smart and will continue to get smarter and more educated. And it's been like that for at least 2,000 years, at least. I mean, like, to look at another human and say, hey, you're not gonna get smarter, you know, you're not gonna get educated. It's just wrong, dude. It's so wrong. That's a prejudice. Yeah, that's a prejudice. So if I were to look at like, say I'm looking at like crab people. Okay, I'm like, oh, crab people. Hey, I bet you what. I bet you have a problem with this, and when I say something, and then my fucking friends all start laughing and shit. And what, like, leading into the whole fucking like scenario, like we're in the classroom, right? I'm not like being like, oh, I'm gonna bully this kid. I'm already thinking, I'm like, oh man, crab people aren't even close to as capable as you know, people of my race or religion. Because people of my race and religion can really learn and really educate themselves, but crab people can't. And then all of a sudden I get an impulse to want to fucking, you know, bully the crab person. And maybe I do bully the crab person, and what? Maybe I ruin his fucking day, or her day. But a prejudice, right? Was the problem the prejudice, or was the problem the fact that I'm just a shitty bully? Like I'm just a shitty fucking person. Like, oh, dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think the problem in a lot of people, in educators' mind, is the prejudice. It really is. Because someone can be a fucking bully, but if they're not prejudiced, it won't be a fucking problem in most scenarios. Literally, they'll just be fucking mindful at that point. Which mindfulness is it's not prejudice. It's like the opposite. Basically, it's like, oh well, I'm going into a fucking new engagement or a new thought or a new anything, and what? I'm just not even gonna fucking think anything, you know, going into it. I'm just gonna be completely, you know, mindful. Basically, I'm not gonna have a thought, you know, for it, against it. I'm not gonna think of anything. All I'm gonna do is be a fucking sponge until the very end, and what? Then I'm gonna make, you know, my analysis of it. That's like mindfulness in a goddamn nutshell. Whereas prejudice is like, oh man, dude. If anything, dude, the fucking Bungie dev they fucking got with the virus that Texas people had in Vegas, and what, dude? All it did was fucking turn them into a bunch of retard and made sure that they lost to, you know, Michigan glory holes in the national championship. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. Like, blame yourself for that one, dude. Like, all that did was make sure that they were a bunch of prejudiced, you know, white idiots. All it did. They're just batshit crazy now. Like, if they were, I don't know, if they were like a honey badger that didn't give a shit, they just, like, some witch was like, you're not that cool, and fucking just, like, turned them all into a bunch of bat shit and a bunch of bats fucking, you know, living off their own bat shit. Like, that's just basically what it is. They're like, man, dude, I love this bat shit. Like, yeah, this bat shit is fucking good. Like, you know, I was like, okay, but what? Bro, like, this is what happens whenever you start eating your own bat shit, you know? It just becomes about you and what? Your bat shit. And I'm gonna tell you right now, your community and your fucking audience, They're not batshit, dude. We're what, dude? We're just other fucking animals in the goddamn wild. I mean, it could even be like other organisms if you really want to be so specific. Like, oh, he called us batshit. What does that make him? You could call me a fucking moss on the tree, dude. I don't even fucking care at that point. But I know I'm not bat, and I know I'm not batshit. All right? Like, clearly I don't fucking, watch my own fucking VODs. Clearly I don't fucking, analyze everything and record it all, pretending it's fucking majesty, pretending everything is a fucking miracle that I do. Clearly I'm not like over-investing myself in just about anything. If anything, what? I'm really trying to balance my life out in a lot of different ways, and I don't even explain a lot of that to my community, which is my choice, which is like kind of like a mystery factor that you can kind of just be like, hey, well, we don't really know, and that's fine. You don't have to know. If you want to know, what? Too bad. My personal life is my personal choice. Maybe you don't even care. That's fine too. Oh, that's totally fine. Good for you. Good for you. Don't even let me live rent-free in your mind. Seriously. I'm not a scumbag like that. I wasn't raised with that type of white privilege, dude. I don't look at that ideology of being like, hey, yeah. Like, oh, bro. My whole life was devoted to living rent-free in your minds. Like, shit like that. I don't fucking care. Seriously. I could fucking care less, bro. I could seriously care less. Actually, I'm proud of you if I live rent-free in your mind. I'm proud of you. You're probably better off for that, dude. Probably better off for that, honestly. You don't need to know every little thing about me. Like we know every little thing about, all these goddamn devs because they're in the motherfucking spotlight. And if you think that $4 billion is a lot of money for some of these companies, it probably isn't. What they're doing and why they did it in the first place is that they're trying to improve their luck by cleaning up a fucking shit show. They're trying to show that they're the good guys, and these motherfuckers at the top over here are a bunch of fucking retard. They're literally trying to make themselves look good by doing something like that. It's like, here, have $4 billion, and what? Now you're the fucking villain, and what? I'm sure all a bunch of you were like, huh? Like, seriously, like, what? Like, we thought we were the good guys. Like, you're the fucking good guy. You're a bunch of fucking retards that just do whatever the fuck they want. And what? At the end of the day, like, I swear them and Microsoft and Texas all got together and was like, hey guys, we're never gonna lose at the video game again. And then no one wanted to fucking play any of their games again, dude. No one wants to lose to some fucking Texas prejudiced, racist ass piece of garbage. Much less a bunch of fucking racist fucking people who are clearly white trash in Washington. And when there are some decent people in Washington, I'll say that. But still, like, you do understand that the people that we're losing to are not those decent people. The decent people in Washington won't even play this shit. They won't do it. I'm sure if they had money, they'll just fucking pay some booster service to do their shit for them, and then they'll play something more fun that they want to enjoy and learn how to do. Like, they'll be like, well, I want to learn how to do PUBG because I like Koreans because, Korean pop made me feel good one time. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. That's fucking fine. But what? You realize you're a fucking phony. You're a fucking phony. You're a fucking Bro, you're just like a waste, a fucking poor excuse for a job, You're just taking money that you got from your dev and fucking fueling the ultimate cancer that is to the dev. And then at some point, like, they're like, oh, what's this IP? And they're like, oh, no, that's nothing. That's my fucking girlfriend's IP. She gets on my account sometimes. But, like, you're trying to pretend like, the fucking cheater dev that's fucking boosting your shit is like your fucking girlfriend at some point. I'm sure of it, dude. I'm fucking sure of it. And what, like, at the end of the day, like, the dude is fucking like, he's like, oh wow, he must be black because he sucked my dick earlier this week. Just for some brownie points and some dev keys. I'm like, man, what is he gonna do with brownie points and dev keys? Who gives a shit? As long as I get my dick sucked. Somebody give me a line, trace my teeth on. Somebody that makes me feel like flying to elevation. Just my relieve my innocence. Oh no, somebody got me running out of excuses to buy. It says fire. Fire all the excuses. One time on one stream from an influencer who I really fucking subscribe and followed for a long time, he said don't give excuses. So now I'm just gonna fire anyone who gives me a fucking excuse regardless if they sucked my dick once or not. I don't even care anymore about that. This is me on a bad day as a Bungie Hyrule dev. They what? I mean, the meth bill that they gave me wasn't even the purest fucking shit. They didn't even have a whole fucking village of, Mexicans fucking get massacred by the cartel while I fucking came. Like, fucking loser. I'm so glad I fucking fired them. No, just know you heard it here first, dude. You heard it here first. And you have every right to say this again in any fucking chat, dude. Until they fucking take my advice and go all in on Vanguard and actual campaign story. Because that's the only thing anyone gives a shit about in this goddamn game. You have every right to fucking just keep on bringing up the fact that the problem with this game is the fact that the tower has not shown up and just controlled everything with fucking massive fucking copious amounts of AI that we can never understand. Like, bro, the problem is the dev is it's negligent, and that's an understatement. And I mean, one, two, three, bro, these motherfuckers have struck out. Like, bro, like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. I'm not even gonna get in and be specific, dude. Just know they have struck out, and I don't what. Bro, I call them as I see them, dude. If I'm the umpire, dude, I'm what? I'm calling the strike if I think it's a strike, even if you're threatening me with some stupid-ass racist garbage, okay? It's how the game works, okay? There's a fucking what? There's a fucking, what is it called? I would say like a hitbox. There's a strike zone. If it's in the zone, it's a strike. If you get 3 strikes, you're out. They clearly are out, Clearly. Do they get 3 outs? I mean, maybe they get 3 outs, but what, like, I mean, then you're going to have to go into every fucking thing that they've ever done wrong. And then you're going to need an Unreal Force to be the one in charge of the, the strikeouts and how many outs they have and shit. And what even counts as a score at that point, What even counts as a score? How do you get a base hit? How do you hit a home run? All it is saying that, if I gave them 3 chances, just me personally, I could think of 3 exact examples where they fucking let me down. And where did they fucking, pick me up? I mean, the only people that ever picked me up was fucking Sony, right? I mean, this game, the PvP, has saying it's been inconsistent is a massive understatement. It's just so I mean, it's just, man, dude, like, it was good, it was bad, it's so hard to get people to even want to fucking play it these days. I mean, if they had people losing in the lobby, like, you know, because they didn't want to do real work, you know, I'm sure they got fired because, you know, people didn't even want to fucking play. Maybe at some point they weren't losing enough. Maybe they went to the bathroom and didn't take the L. Maybe they were on the wrong side. Maybe they screwed over the wrong people. Maybe all that shit fucking matters because, you know, you're screwing over the wrong people. You're gonna end up with an injury somewhere, and then some billionaire's gonna want to get his ego involved, and then some higher up's gonna get like an itch on their ass. Like, I got an itch on my ass. Who the fuck do I have to fire today? Who the fuck's gonna get fired? I got an itch on my ass. This is me, not in a good mood as a bungee dev, but higher up, you know? Yeah, I can see if it were an itch on my back, bro, but what? On my ass, I fucking hate that. That makes his asshole. Just a reminder he's an asshole. Oh god. I gave it. Some of this stuff is just so stupid. Some are very. Oh man, this poor guy. What? Poor guy. What? He knows he's an asshole every fucking time. I'm gonna be like pressing the fucking key, dude. Of course I am. In hell, in my sleep, they put him down. Finally, what? Man, that guy was such a headache. He just wanted to speak his mind. With constructive criticism, I fucking hate people like that. No, and then I go to hell in my dreams and I'm just gonna be poking his butt. Like, why didn't he play more? We could have kept our jobs. Play more. No one wants to play more, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, golly. Once you strike out, so many people in America are just gonna be like, fuck you, I think. And they all just, I think that they would just feel that way about it. Honestly, I would. I mean, you stole art, you know, you got caught stealing art, and then what? You continued to steal art, or you had already stolen art? I mean, you hire your, oh shit, yeah, I mean, like, hiring fucking people from your community, that's an out, dude. That's not even just a red flag, dude. I was saying it was a red flag earlier out of kindness, but really it's an out. There was so many people that were upset about that. Picking favorites, question mark. There's no balance there. At that point it becomes like nepotism or some sort of fucking tomfoolery. So if you're just gonna fuck over your community, like, how does that make you any better? No, that's not even just a red flag, dude. I mean, you get caught for sexual misconduct. You know, you gotta fire people for sexual misconduct. You want to act like there's no sexual misconduct involved with some of this fucking. Oh well, we hire people from our community. Oh yes, none of them are hot girls though, huh, dude? Yeah, bro. I bet what? I bet you they're just a bunch of fucking black guys. Yeah, they're just a bunch of black guys who really fucking need it because they fucking, otherwise they gotta deal crack, you know? Nah, dude, it's not a bunch of hot girls. No way, dude. It's a bunch of fucking, you know, needy black people. Clearly, dude. On fucking food stamps. Not fucking, it's a like black privileged white girl who fucking, you know, sucked a dick to, you know, get her fucking, you know, name on the list and shit. She was just so thrilled that she got, you know, her number got called to, you know, repeat or beat, what do they call it, back to back or something. Yeah, it's like, oh, she's just so thrilled. Like, oh golly, she really deserved it, you know. Her dad and mom both agreed that video games they were just a waste of time, but what, she really showed them, dude. She really showed them. And what if her dad's a doctor, and her mom's a veterinarian, and what, she lives in their casita, and she's got like a fucking fancy ass fucking Australian shepherd, and what, she's got fucking like, you know, a bigger dog too, like some fucking like Saint Bernard or some shit that, you know, her fucking slave fucking Paco fucking picks up all this shit and fucking does anything that he's fucking told, because otherwise she threatens to fucking deport him because she fucking heard it on a fucking video scan one time or an audio scan one time, and now what? she just clearly needed the fucking, you know, she needed the job, bro. She needed to be a fucking hired by fucking Bungie as a community member who's clearly fucking retarded. She's perfect for the job, bro. Perfect for the job. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So she takes a couple loads, bro. She takes a couple loads. Oh well, maybe she went. Maybe she doesn't know real chores. You know what a load is for a fucking woodsman? For a real faggot? A load is basically like a bundle. So you take one bundle, basically, is what it is. That's what a load is. A few more loads. Bundle. You know what a load is for some fucking, you know, privileged white bitch? It's fucking what, dude? It's like blowjob number 1 and what, fucking, you know, doggy number 2 or some shit. Cause she's gotta get prego to fucking seal the deal or something because the dev is so nepotistic retarded.
Finishing up.
Without Bilax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak. She will struggle.
We're only good in whenever Japanese fucking. Okay, this is what Sony does, bro. They fucking clone their fucking smartest dudes, and then they just castraterize them on fucking birth. And what? Be like, bitch, you're what? You're only good for one fucking thing. You're only good for one fucking thing. That's making this game, you know, the best fucking game. And what, like that? I'm actually more on board with that. Seriously, I don't like nepotism garbage that's all about fucking tomfoolery and just being, you know, a prejudiced retard. I mean, like, whenever you're all in on suicide, you're a prejudiced retard, dude. End of story. You need suicide from a minority to win a fucking sporting event. Yeah, dude, I hate to say it, you're a fucking retard. Like, you have a clear fucking problem with so many things, and the first thing is prejudice. And I mean, that might not be where it started. Like, it might not have started with you being prejudiced. Probably started with you being a fucking, you know, stupid ass, sus ass fucking prostitute fuck. And why the fucking numbers are down in Vegas? Because people aren't gonna pay fucking, you know, 100 or 200% more just to fuck a prostitute, you know? I mean, those numbers, what they start adding up, it's fucking stupid, right? Has nothing to do with me. Like, I don't like. Has nothing to do with like the majority of people on any live platform, dude. Honestly, you even know that the people like doing like sports commentary or YouTube commentary, you know, none of them have even fucking mentioned that shit. Like, there's not even any word. No one has. Not one person have I seen, and I've been watching a lot of YouTube commentary and a lot of sports commentary. Not one person has been like, guys, everyone, we're fucking boycotting Vegas. Not one fucking person, dude. Not one person, bro. I mean it, dude. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with, hey, man, you know, it's easier just to fucking go to the bar and find a girlfriend. You know, like, it's that fucking simple. Like, I mean, like, that's just what people think, you know? You could spend fucking $5,000 going to Vegas and fucking a prostitute for a couple days, or you could spend, you know, $200 going, you know, to the bar for a couple weeks, and you know, you probably have a better chance of, you know, of being happy by going to a fucking bar. And they fucking know that. They're you know, they're Canadians. They're smart. Like, just because they're Canadian doesn't make them more smart than other races. They're human. And if I call them out for being Canadian, it's just me calling them out for they are human people. they're humans. So they like I said, humans have they have an adaptability, they have an uncanny ability to evolve and to learn, to teach. So the ones that are learning the fastest, they're gonna evolve and they're gonna teach the ones that aren't learning as fast. And the ones who aren't learning as fast, they're probably smart enough to know that those people are smart, learn fast, and are more capable. So they just do what they're told at that point. You can't expect a lot of these like people, like they're not just gonna all these humans, right? All these people, they're not just gonna do what some outside force tells them for no good reason, right? So let's say there was like a fucking let's say like a rat fucking let's just say like a rat clone from Vegas that goes to fucking Canada, and it's just like their sole purpose is just to convince fucking Canadians, oh bro, just pay the extra money, dude, come on, dude. And it's like some hot little fucking thing, and what they're trying to claim oh, well, I'm an innocent, if you touch me, I'll fucking claim pedophilia, and what, I'll sue you unless you go to Vegas, shit like that. Let's say they fucking send something like that. Do you think that the Canadians are gonna go about it kindly? Do they just gonna be like, this little outsider, oh yeah, we'll do everything she says? Or do you think that, after a little while they'll be like, okay, this little fucker's gotta go, right? This little fucker is spam, Time to melt the little fuck. Oh, I gotta say that. Time to fucking destroy the prejudice of pedophilia. time to say pedophilia doesn't exist in this royalty. That's fucked, right? Let's keep it quiet, boys. Am I right? They fucking erase all the fucking memory and shit. Bro, that shit, what, bro? I tell you right now, dude, that they what? That the locals of a province or the locals of a big city like that, they would just dude. They're not all gonna be like, hey man, we're gonna rally around this child and all change our minds. They just won't do it. I mean, even if it was fucking one of their own is the thing, right? I mean, maybe if it's someone at the very top, but even then, dude, if they're not credible and a lot of the people don't like them and they're just holding the position because, they were born into it or because of nepotism in general, it's still not going to respond well, right? Nepotism is okay if you're willing to, work fucking twice as hard or 10 times as hard sometimes, or 20 times as hard sometimes. But most people that deal with nepotism, what they do is they end up fucking washing out and fucking crashing out and being a whole fucking bunch of out. Oh, I'm out. I'm always out. It's I mean, if you're gonna fucking get let in with nepotism, you have no right being out even a little bit, You have every right to be working fucking twice as hard whenever the rest of the motherfucking people aren't even working. That's how nepotism works. That's the only way. And I posted about this. On my social media. The only way nepotism works is if actually I didn't post it. I sent it to my it's an actual DM. I said to him because he was he felt like there was an issue with nepotism in his life, and there's plenty of issues with nepotism in his life. But I was explaining this is not an issue with nepotism. The only way it becomes an issue with nepotism is if you turn it into an issue with nepotism. But realistically, everyone has their guilt, right? But are you gonna allow that to hold you back? Because if you do, you may be making it a problem. I mean, at that point, it could be nepotism could be a problem. It's basically nepotism is only a problem if you decide not to work twice as hard, if not 5 to 10 times as hard. That's on you at that point. Your mommy or your daddy or your auntie or your uncle or your older cousin or your older brother or your older sister, they're not going to be able to work for you your whole life. If they get you in on nepotism, that's all they really can do. They can't do it much more than that, honestly. I mean, maybe they can be, they can try hard every now and then, which is totally fine. But you do have to realize that it's already such a task in some scenarios to get people in on nepotism. It's not easy, and it really depends on how strict like the org is. And there are some orgs that are hella fucking strict, dude. They are just like wickedly strict. And there are other orgs that are like totally fuck aroundy, totally tomfoolerish. So like there's different sides of the spectrum there, right? Like you got fucking UW and all of Washington State that believes in UW, which is mostly Western Washington, right? And they're a bunch of fuck aroundy tomfoolery like that. And then you got like, a place like UNM, which is what, I mean, they're strict as fuck, right? Like holy fuck, right? Like those are complete total opposites. Like they look at it exactly in opposite ways. I mean, first of all, students at UNM wouldn't even want to like get with Texas people. The way that like UW people have gotten with Idaho people, think about that. Let's just look at that specific example. So let's just look at like all the people that work for Microsoft that got laid off. That a lot of them were from Washington State, right? Or they lived in Washington State. Or they got a degree from Washington, UW probably, and then use that as a way to kind of like anchor themselves in Washington State to get a job at Microsoft, working in that state because they liked it or something like that. Like let's just look at all them, right? So those people, you're gonna say that they weren't getting crucially fucked over? I mean, they were clearly getting crucially fucked over to the point where it was affecting like most of the Microsoft community, even to the point where the military just like less than a year ago pulled their fucking funding from Microsoft and said we're not going to use your shit anymore. And then fucking Microsoft had a bunch of layoffs for a bunch of Washington people because I guarantee you they launched a probe and a sting and what all those fucking batshit crazy idiots probably got fucking busted because most of them were doing something wrong. And they probably all thought they were gonna fucking get away with it too, and if it wasn't for those menacing military and their sneaky dogs or some shit. Like, yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right, bro. Whatever you think about the military. But like, at something, they probably, how much money did those idiots lose Microsoft? Like, not only did Microsoft pay their salaries for like the past 5 years or some shit, but what? They also made sure Microsoft got canceled. Billy Ellis got canceled. Like, no one wants to talk about how Microsoft got canceled. Like, shit, dude. That's a lot of fucking money. I mean, you lose big boy money like that, right? But like I said, NM does not look at Texas like that. You don't see people from New Mexico going to Texas and trying to fuck with them and shit. You just never see it. Either they move to Texas completely and they're like all in on the Texas dream and they become like a fucking wannabe Halo pro or something on the side. Or, I mean, I know an example of someone who's like friendly with Arizona. I mean, I myself have been kind of friendly with Colorado. There's plenty of people who go to Mexico and, get friendly with them. But I mean, I just don't ever see it with Texas as much. That's just what I see, like, honestly. Because they don't want to move to Texas, and that's like how Texas gets. It always gets to be like, oh, you got to move to Texas, and it's like, I feel like a lot of people would probably be fucking offended by that in New Mexico because it's just a lot better here. I mean, I know a few people who have like lived in both places. I guarantee you they like it in New Mexico more, dude. I guarantee you. One of my best friends was from Houston growing up. He loved it in New Mexico. He really did. He fucking loved it, dude. He loved being in the mountains. He loved the fresh air. Both of them, like all of them, they were so thrilled to have gotten the job that they got because the wife didn't even have to work because the husband had such a good job and it's not easy to get good jobs in that town. I mean, they were from Houston, and like talked about how hard it was and how much better it was, you know, in that town, in New Mexico. And what was so great? Like, I mean, it's just not crowded. It's not crowded. There's not a lot of influence. You get more time to think about yourself. You know, you can actually be mindful. You can think for yourself. I mean, if I want to rant about, you know, a dev all day, they can't put me down, you know, because at some point, you know, the government can target them, you know, if they're going to target me, you know, the government has a right, you know, to target back here for sure, or pay an org to target back. Like, honestly, it's not that difficult to deal with a bunch of people who just want to be greedy with time or greedy with, you know, opinion. Am I really that greedy? No, I'm not even greedy with time or opinion, even a little bit. I'll say this right now. I love Destiny. Has it gotten better? I have said it's gotten better. I've said it's gotten better so many times, dude. Even what I'm doing right now is brand new, like feels brand new. It really does. It feels brand new. It looks brand new. Is it brand new? Bro, it might as well be. Is this gonna keep the game alive? Oh yeah, dude. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh hell yeah. Shit like this is gonna keep the game alive. It's gonna keep it insane. Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh hell yeah. I mean, I'll do this every day, on even 3 characters at some point. I might actually even bring a third, you know, Steam account into this, dude, because that's how much fun I'm having. Like, I'm not even over exaggerating a little bit, dude. Seriously, they knocked it out of the park. They have a chance to make it even better. They have a chance to make it even better. Like Bungie totally struck out. Sony came in, fucking, you know, they got Sony off waivers and free agency. Sony came in, hit like a grand slam, they hit another grand slam, they hit a third grand slam in the same fucking game. And what, Bungie's just looking over at them like, God damn it. It's like, they're like, cause they're like jealous, they're like fucking mad that Sony is just like that much better, like so much better. And what I feel like Sony, their entire life, they've been listening to constructive criticism. They've been taking it to heart. They've been working on every little fucking thing that they've heard, you know, to make everything better. Everything that they never fucking made anything. They never made anything about emotion that they've been told. It's all just been based on like, okay, well, you know, yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I was actually working on that. You know, shit like that. I was working on that one. It's like, you know, it's always just been like, I've been working on it, or like, yeah, I could see that. You know, like shit like that. Like, it's never been like, I fucking trusted you. Like shit like that. Like, I don't know if I can deal with the fucking I fucking trusted you people. Like, bro, like whether it be fucking some gay guy or some woman who's bad. Like it doesn't even matter. Some dev, you know, at the top who has a fucking STD that fucking they needed a steroid for, but they don't get the steroid because it's only in this place, and what, they don't live in that place, and what, they're fucking so stupid they don't even realize that they need to fucking tell their boss like, oh, I have an STD from this place, like, can I get transferred? They're so stupid they just ignore it. And use the wrong steroid for their STD. It's just not, doesn't work well. Is it a clusterfuck? Nah, bro. What is a fuck, man? Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. These poor peeps, dude. These poor peeps, man. If they do it my way, I bet you they get a lot more massive. If they do everything my way, I swear, dude, they're gonna what? They're gonna be so goddamn successful. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, bro. It's actually wild. Because they're doing everything their own way. And I'm the voice of the audience. I'm the voice of the community. They're not even listening to any voice. The only voice they're listening to is themselves in a fucking room that's closed doors, hidden somewhere that you don't even fucking know exists. You don't know what it looks like. You don't know what's in the room. You don't know anything, dude. None of us know shit at that point, right? We don't even know the meeting's going on. We don't know where the meeting is. We don't know. Like, honestly, they don't even need like space for that, right? They could just fucking, you know, rent that room out and do it all on Zoom and fucking make some money on the side. Like, you know, they could, honestly. Like, hey, you want to have a birthday party in a Bungie room? seriously? Like, "Oh, yeah. Like, oh, how much is that gonna cost us?" And you're like, I don't know. It really just depends on your budget, bro. You do business with a man, dude. You're not trying to fucking ransack him. You're trying to do business with him because for you, how much does that cost? It costs basically fucking nothing. For him, how much does it cost? It costs some money. All right, but what you do have to realize that you're gonna get paid for fucking doing nothing. Like, is that a better idea? It is a much better idea than fucking having a bunch of people in some stupid fucking closed room making decisions behind the community's back in ways that are kind of inappropriate. I mean, they still are. They fucking hire community members like without telling anyone. I mean, do you tell someone if you hire a community member out of a false pretense? I mean, probably not. I mean, you got white guilt at that point, right? I mean, you could say whatever you want about the sexual assault accusations. It just seems more weird, the more you kind of look into everything that they've been doing. I mean, are there more layoffs incoming? Like, I really hope not. I hope if there are layoffs, I hope they don't lay off anyone from the Vanguard and Story campaign departments, because that's the only thing that I fucking give a shit about as the fucking audience, popular opinion, and like, what it would be like, some sort of hierarchy in the community. Clearly, like how much money have I spent? How much time have I played? Like, am I a hierarch at this point? I would hope so. I've spent a hell of a lot of time and a hell of a lot of money, and I've never said that it was wasted money, and I never said that it was wasted time. That's like pretty good for a hierarch, right? Like if they're not even gonna fucking double cross the fucking dev that hard, I never said it was a waste of money or a waste of time. No way, dude. If anything, I've always just spoken and talked about the things that I think would be best for the game or make the game better. Like nothing else. I mean, if I make fun of some shit every now and then, it's really just because I'm roasting them. Like, if they don't want to get roasted, there's somebody like, dude, oh my god. Like, therapy, like, God, good damn, bro. Good damn, bro. Therapy is just as good as, fucking a prostitute, I think. I don't know because I never fucked a prostitute, but what, it's probably about the fucking same, honestly. Like, I'd be honest with you, you're gonna get a lot more out of therapy, for sure, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get some serious work out of a therapy, and you're just gonna lose a shit ton of money off a fucking prostitute. That's just my opinion. And if people are already not going to Vegas, it's like, well, good riddance, right? Like, they're what? They have so much goddamn money already. Vegas is super fucking rich. Do you really want to, stuff their fucking money bag banks more? I just refuse, honestly. I mean, people can do whatever the hell they want with their own money, honestly. If you want to support, this betting agency or that betting agency, I don't even care, dude. I don't even care, bro. I seriously don't. But if there's one thing that I'm willing to say for sure is that, there's no place for fucking nerds for that, like that, There's no place for nerds, with those type of viruses. No, there's just no place. What ends up happening, and I mean, if it happened to Microsoft, it definitely happened to Bungie. It's just they turn on their community. They really do. They turn on their community, and then the audience, what they say is like, oh, it's hard to watch. Oh, it's hard to watch. And then the second the word gets around that it's hard to watch, then what? Then less people less people show up to watch. And I mean, like, bro, like, how do you fucking save something that fucking stupid? Like, if the game is fucking dead, and even the fucking people being paid by the fucking devs say that every now and then, what? Oh, dude, like, what the fuck? I mean, who killed it, And then the dev killed it. It's like, well, you can't have a dev killing its own fucking game. Like, bro, those motherfuckers are wasting their time at that point. Like, if I ever said that this game was a waste of time, I was probably playing comp, huh? How much you want to bet I was playing comp? Oh yeah, comp kind of is a waste of time. Trials has gotten a little bit better, but I mean, comp is completely a waste of time. Like, what a fucking phony Ponzi-ass scheme. But they're setting up these fucking rat holes for their Texas racist prejudice steroid in like Italy and Ireland. And then they're trying to be like, oh man, Italy and Ireland are so stupid, you know, basically, is what it is. And all it does is screw over the sports hype for Italy and Ireland. And I mean, the people that fucking know, they know. The people that don't, they don't. And what, like, it's probably so dangerous and a lot of people can't do shit about it. Because if someone's gonna set up a fucking rat hole, you know, in your goddamn country, and you know, what are you supposed to do? You can't do much, honestly. Like, why would they even want to set up those rat holes? Bro, like, they probably think that, like, it's a side hustle that, you know, will really help them or something. Or they just want to not have to pay. They just want to not to have to pay for a boosting service so that they can, whenever they fucking decide they want to go play a game that they think is more fun because they're a bunch of virus idiots, that they can go do that and not have to pay for the boosting service. I'm not saying that this game isn't fun and is better on a boosting service. I'm not saying that even a little bit. No, I'm not saying that. But if they don't want to do all the 100% things that you have to do to get all the goddamn bright dust, and instead they just want to pay for a fucking boosting service and they got money for it, they're gonna fucking do it, dude. Because you know that they're gonna do it. Otherwise, those fucking boosting services would have got fucking shut down by now. You know, at least for this game, right? Like, oh well, WoW and them are cool. Like, no, it doesn't fucking matter to me. It doesn't. I don't give a shit who's cool with who at that point. Like, if you're gonna hold their hand and, you know, get fucking, you know, skied off by, you know, some fucking hoe, and what, there's a guy in the middle getting blown, and what, you guys are just gay as fuck, that's fine. But what? Just fucking leave it at that. You don't have to also run the fucking game. Like, just leave it there. Leave it there. You don't bring the whore back with you and introduce her to your mom and be like, and have her fucking kiss your mom on the lips or whatever after she blew off your friend, even though you were just like, you know, her left hand or some shit. You think you're gonna fucking marry her, or the fucking guy in the middle was like, hey, by the way, you're left hand, so you marry her. Who? And what? Like, it's just like some sort of fucking like sexual abuse hazing incident. You know, like you don't bring her home like that. You know, you just leave it there. Leave it at that. Leave it at that. I say, like, don't let it, you know, wreck your entire house. The house is the game, right? The game is the house. You don't let that incident, that gay, you know, mistake, you don't let it come home with you and wreck your house. You what? Just leave it there. Leave it in the past. Just put it down. Let it go. Let it go. Please. Let it go. You just get to 100 twice, and then play Halo. I always like putting off Halo and then just showing up one day and playing. Acting like I'm never gonna play again, and then just fucking blindsiding the fuck out of it. You look at this thing, it's funny, yeah. It's the 18-wheeler, it's like fucking Diablo, Bugatti thing, like what? Okay, that's a good one. I feel like I want to be the train, and what? You know, they fucking fell asleep on the fucking track because they're so stupid. Because they can't even think for themselves, and what? You know, some rich fucking Italian somewhere fucking, you know, bought enough stock of, you know, fucking Lamborghini and was drinking like some expensive ass wine, and what, some fucking cheap ass, you know, rip off American who fucking made their fortune on fucking Bitcoin or something, fucking just, you know, falls asleep on the train track. I'm the train now, I'm like, boom, baby! They focused on the train. Let me see, where is it, dude? Where the fuck is this shit, bro? It's here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. If you're on okay, here it is. See, there I am, dude. There I am holding up the train. Oh, you can't see it on yeah, not on YouTube's. YouTube is sad. I'm really upset. YouTube's lost a bet. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I wouldn't doubt YouTube's lost a bet, dude. I really wouldn't. I would not doubt it. Saying YouTube's is like a sick attempt or a sad attempt. Bro, like that. Those are being nice to the YouTubes. It really is. Right. I'm gonna say this one more time. Vanguard is the only thing, along with story and campaign, that makes this game even fucking playable. All this other stuff just adds on to it. All the stuff I'm looking at right now, all it does is make it more interesting. But the only reason why I show up, the only reason why you have 55,000 people on a Saturday, which is kind of a pathetic number if you think about it, but you do have to realize that you haven't put a lot of resources into Vanguard. I'm just gonna say that, dude. It's the honesty. You haven't. I noticed this shit. You know, I'm not like murmuring about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bungie has not put a lot of resources into Vanguard. They put way more resources into raids. They don't even really put resources into Crucible, which I mean, oh well, right? But like, if you're gonna go all in on raids, like bro, that backfired, like literally. You can't even have a Vanguard backfire like that. It's literally story mode and Vanguard are the two things that cannot backfire. I mean, clearly those are the ones that you would go all in on. Like clearly, because there's no downside, there's no drawback to it. It's insane. It what it does is it would help your community grow. It would help build more of a solid foundation. And I think the problem is there's not enough variety right now. I don't know exactly what the numbers are, but there needs to be a lot more variety. This is like, how many times have we done this strike today? Like 10 times? 5 times? I mean, like, bro, that's not even, like, if you had 200 different strikes, in a couple of years, I'd be like, I bet you that's a good number, right? And then like in 10 years, if you have 400 different strikes or 500 different strikes, you know, like if it were just like 5 years from now you had 200 different strikes, I'd be like, I mean, like that's really giving a lot of people to want to play more because there's variety and stuff. And it take up too much space in your game. Like I honestly fucking doubt it. Honestly, I really do. If anything's taking too much space in your game, it's a bunch of useless raids that no one wants to do. At what point did the community just snap and say, we're all just gonna fucking cheat? And whenever they got busted, what do you think they did? They're like, because they busted us, we're just gonna spend our money on the new the new Black Ops game. We're gonna spend our money on the new Battlefield game. Yeah, we had a plan. Like, well, like I said, if like they're the bats, loving the smell of their own guano and eating it reluctantly, and maybe every now and then sending out some crazy ones to do some crazy shit because they weren't smart enough to just continue whatever the fuck that is. Like there are other creatures in the wild kingdom, and we're all just wild creatures, like the community really, and the audience even for the most part. We're just a bunch of wild creatures and different niche and different attributes. Like, I mean, you might have like a giant bat hive like that, right? That's part of nature. It really is. But you also have to realize that people that are gonna, make their own sort of like fail-safe stuff like that. I mean, like, what is that? Is that like a pack of wolves? Is that like, some bear family? Like maybe a bear family and a pack of wolves would make a negotiation and be like, we're both doing this, right? And they could get along. And if you didn't know, sometimes there are alliances. There's allegiance between wolves and bears sometimes. Did you know that? There sometimes is. flew into that Arizona lady's mouth because she didn't have the new Destiny expansion, bro. I was like, shit, bro, I'm gonna what? I'm gonna fucking put my stream on Nord and I'm gonna say I'm her fucking, you know, grandson or some shit, dude. Like, I did have the expansion, bro. I was just late on my fucking, that's a side check, bro. Bro, what the fuck? What do you do that to my grandma? You fucking assholes. What do you have a fucking, you know, monopoly on the fucking rabies vaccine or some shit? She fucking spent her money on a Grand Canyon vacation and didn't buy, you know, every expansion of Destiny fucking 5 times, and when all of a sudden you gotta target her like that, like, bro, like, she's like grandma. How much have I spent on your stupid game? This poor lady, I don't even know where she's from though, honestly, so I can't even do that. It's just a joke, it really is. It's supposed to be funny, like, lighten up, dude, lighten up. At least they're getting better, right? At least they're getting better. Are they listening? Oh, bro, I would love for them to listen to my advice on fucking Marathon. I'm not gonna like go and edit it, and I'm not gonna send it to them specifically. If someone were smart enough, they would do that for me, and then just like claim some sort of like, oh, well, I get to be on your team or something, you know, because I'm gonna fucking. Either way, I'm gonna fucking stomp those lobbies. You know I am, right? It has everything to do with the fact that the Kraken and the Mariners have never won a championship, and if anything, they need me to stomp those lobbies. They need me to. For those teams to win it. I mean, if just getting one championship means everything, I'm like, well, you got what? You got 2 more to go, you know? Like, does it mean everything? Like, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. They clearly have like put a lot of trust into Vegas, which is like not what a lot of like smart, better people would do. If people were like smart and better and trying to will a championship, you wouldn't go to Vegas. You wouldn't. You would go to a better place for that. Because betting on the games is not the answer. Is that why Gonzaga got their fucking ass kicked by fucking Baylor? It might have been, dude, honestly. Like, maybe Gonzaga was, like, thinking they could fuck around with Vegas and, like, act like they had any type of pool. But Vegas doesn't have a lot of pool, dude. If anything, you know, they don't even fucking care, right, for the most part. I mean, at some point, like, they're so fucking crazy. This is the problem that I have with Vegas, is they're so fucking crazy that if you make money there and they decide that they don't want to pay you, they don't have to. Say you fucking hit the jackpot 777, the fucking machine, you know, fucking says that you take a fucking video, you take a picture. The lady could just be like, oh no, there was a malfunction with that machine. That machine is fucked up, sorry. Like, seriously. That they can do that, like, it's so easy. Like, I've seen plenty of fucking articles about that, dude. Plenty of fucking, I don't relay that shit. This is the first time you ever heard this, okay? This is the first time you ever heard this on this stream. But I mean, are those red flags? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. If you're thinking that you're gonna fucking get my hopes up like that, and think that you're gonna fucking convince me to gamble, whenever I already have like some intuitional like variant thinking it's probably not a good idea, and then I'm reading shit all the time in Google News feeds and Microsoft News feeds about how people think they make it big there sometimes, and then they just get completely ripped off, and there's like a settlement, like, oh, they were supposed to win 70,000, but they only gave them 5,000. And like, they're fucking lucky to get 5,000. They feel like, yeah, it's like, whatever, dude, whatever, bro. But what, like, you don't want to go to a place with that type of fucking demeanor, that type of discipline, that type of diligence, to win something big like that. And that's where they've been going for it, and they literally get their ass kicked every fucking year. I mean, I could tell you exactly why, you know, Baylor would kick the shit out of Gonzaga that year. I could give you at least 6 reasons just straight off the top of my head. I'm not gonna do that because none of these motherfuckers subscribe. None of them like the stream. And what? I'm gonna like do that. I'm not just here to give you fucking, you know, free advice. Like that. See, I was rooting for UW that year. Did you know that? It's just, it sucks because their culture is so Kremlin racist. It's really just fucking some like Google like morphed virus. Like Google was, if Google were to be successful, they had to be based, but they weren't. I mean, you know, if it's a Google morphed virus, it's not based. Like if the only way Google could be successful was if, you know, it was like a Puritan type of like, you know, like I say, base logic, like again. Like, because I can't like beat into you how important it would be to really be kind of like a Puritan based logic and not even a little bit of a fucking virus. Like even if you are Kremlin or not, regardless if you're Kremlin or not, you could be a Kremlin who's a fucking priest, you know? What about the Kremlins that are priests? They're not what? They're not a total tomfoolery. Did you know that the whorehouses in Russia are a massive problem? And one of the reasons why they were incapable of winning the World Cup whenever they had it in Russia, which literally triggered Putin to fucking some sort of fucking blood feud over it. You know, like, I mean, is it the whorehouses' fault? Is it the people allowing the whorehouses? Did you know that Mexico has never won a World Cup either? And that's kind of like their whole fucking selling point? They come to Mexico, fuck a whorehouse. You know, like, is there enough people who are willing to go there? Like, probably not, dude. Probably not. Who does that appeal to? Like, who does a fucking whorehouse appeal to, dude? Like, someone who's desperate, someone with zero personality, someone with like an issue with self-confidence, an issue with self-reliance. Someone with way too much money and way too much Viagra if they're kind of older. See, I don't know, bro. Seriously, I've never even been to Mexico one time. I was like basically kind of like warned against going there a lot my whole life. You go to Mexico one time and you come back with cancer. You don't want to give my mom cancer. Don't want to give my dad cancer. Don't want to give any of my grandparents or any of my family cancer, dude. Like, even then, like you'd be like, okay, well, who are you giving cancer to then? Like, I'm not gonna come back with cancer because I ain't going over there in the first place because I don't want to have to give anyone in my community cancer. I don't even want to give someone in a rival community cancer at that point. I wouldn't even wish that on my fucking rival. Like what a fucking joke that is though. Like, seriously, like is it true? Like probably, yeah. I mean, wouldn't doubt it. Like it really does seem like it could be a problem at some point. Like you can't just be giving out cancer to fucking tourists or whatever. Because then, it like I said, it's like a fucking karma dharma thing. Like, your dharma is what you're giving. You're handing out cancer and hurting people's lives. Your dharma is, well, you don't get your fucking goal. Your goal is this. Your goal is that. I mean, like imagine your biggest fucking goal at that point. Like it's a fucking soccer match. You don't think it's about a fucking goal? Bro, get out of here, man. Get out of here if you don't think a fucking soccer match is about a goal. Is it about your biggest fucking goal? Okay, come on, dude. It's about your goal, dude. Like, your biggest fucking goal? Like, oh my god. Your biggest fucking goal is to fucking give people what they really desire, and that's true love, or... And he's like, thank you. Thank you. Like, and that goes for everyone that you fucking meet, right? If they're fucking corrupted, you would what? You would refragment their fucking shit, refragment their shit at that point. I do believe it has to do with does have to do with like forcing them to believe in some way that's guaranteed to help you know, your dharma a lot and your karma specifically. Is that right? Like, let's look, dude. Who's won the fucking most World Cups, you know? I don't even fucking care, dude. Honestly, I just know that that shit is fucking straight up stupid as hell. Like, do you get more stupid than that? Like, I mean, bro, if you don't have like, if you're not like big goal oriented, maybe it's okay. Will Mexico ever win a World Cup in our lifetime? Just know that it's like literally the only fucking thing they care about, right? I'm just saying, dude, will they ever fucking win a World Cup in our lifetime? See, I don't know, bro. Like, I couldn't tell you, dude. I couldn't tell you, bro. Like, bet against them, bet for them. See, I'm not betting either way, dude. I don't even care, dude. Most of those matches, I'm gonna be a fucking sleep for, dude. Seriously. That's how little I fucking care. I do believe that there's some like repetitiveness. Like we've probably done this one like 4 or 5 times today. Like golly, dude, how do you not have at least 100 fucking strikes in this rotation right now? I mean, yeah, dude, how? And like the algorithm, is it fucking busted as fuck too? Like the second I leave, it like resets it maybe. Like seriously, dude, it should never reset it. It should be fucking hard count, you know? Like these people, that, like the Bungie dev and their batshit crazy guano, like they're fucking 80% guano diet, fucking, you know, 20%, you know, each other's fucking semen, you know, fucking another fucking 5% fucking, you know, woman saliva. Any woman that they can fucking fly into their fucking mouth and give, you know, herpes and or all kinds of different fucking, you know, hepatitis/rabies and shit, dude. Like whatever the fuck, you know, their drug company, you know, fucking endorses, right? You know, they don't give a fuck about Vanguard, dude. It's so fucking sad. Because it's the only good part of the fucking game. And that motherfucking story that I would. Come on, baby. Go on. Don't poke the bear, bruh. They poke the bear? Is that one of the reasons? Probably, yeah, probably would do something that, you know, historically has been kind of like or no. And Microsoft is going to save them, and wondering why Microsoft didn't save them. But, I mean, at the same time, you do have to realize that you know, some people are using Ubuntu and all these different platforms like of Linux. IBM is involved too at some point. You know, put a giant, you know, Linux on IBM, you know, servers, and then, you know, just donate to some, you know, Linux charity or something, or some org that's Linux. Like seriously, you could fucking, I mean, you'd be like, oh, well, Microsoft's what? I could spend $5,000 on Microsoft components. Like, okay, well, I could spend, you know, $20,000 on IBM servers, no money on Linux, and then, you know, $50,000 on fucking Linux stock. It's like, oh, does that matter more? Like, Microsoft isn't gonna save you there. No way, dude. Microsoft gonna what? I mean, they're gonna duck out in most cases, right? Yeah, I mean, right off the top of my head, probably, dude. Probably they thought that, I mean, the state of Washington and Gonzaga and all the people who were supporting them probably thought that Microsoft was going to step in and do something. But the only time Microsoft can step in and do something is if they know where to go, or how can I say it? If they know like what's being done. Which, I mean, if they're getting figured out by, you know, a bunch of smart bears who are like all over the goddamn place, because Baylor graduates are not just in Texas. I would probably think that Baylor graduates are all over the motherfucker, right? Like they're all over the place. And I mean, there's a reason for that. Like it's probably like the best school in Texas, right? So, you know, if someone goes to Baylor and decides, oh, I want to fucking, you know, move somewhere nicer than, you know, in Texas, they probably could pretty easy, right? I mean, they're getting like, I mean, is it like that for Gonzaga? Like, I don't even know, dude. I don't know anything about that. I have no clue because I know nothing about Gonzaga. I just know that they're a Christian school. That's all I know. Is that whole scenario is a Christian school versus a Baptist school, and the Baptist school does it better. Even though Baptist is considered Christian, they would just be like, oh, that's a Christian school and we're a Baptist school. And I think everyone would agree that. I mean, we could look it up. Like maybe they're a Catholic school. See, I wouldn't even know. If they were a Catholic school, I wouldn't even know, dude. Seriously. Like I've never been to their campus. I've never had, you know, family or friends, or I've never met anyone, you know, who went to Gonzaga. Like I'm so clueless. Like they could be like strictly priests. Like they could be like, oh, we only push out priests for the you know, pastors for the Christians, right? Like I wouldn't even fucking know. I wouldn't even know that. I'm gonna look up AI. Obviously. What type of university is Gonzaga University?
All those minds networked together.
It's a private Jesuit university. So I don't even know what the hell that means, dude. It says, known for its liberal arts focus within Catholic Jesuit tradition. University, I don't even know what Jesuit is, bro. Let me see. What is Jesuit tradition? I mean, I've heard the term a ton. Emphasize holistic approach to education and service, focusing on developing the whole person, mind, body, and spirit. It's characterized by rigorous scholarship engagement with the world and commitment to social justice and common good. So it does focus on Catholic beliefs. I mean, they just always come up short at the end, though, dude. It's so crazy. You would never trust Crucial like that. Like I said, like, oh man, you just wouldn't, dude. There's just so much wrong with it. It's not solid enough. It's literally it's like the fucking bottom shit. It's like a bottom feeder. It's like, okay, well, I'm trying to hang with the whales. I'm trying to see a whale. You know, I want a fucking whale to slap my boat into the fucking air. I want to do fucking a 1080. I want to land on my fucking butt and what? I'd be like, nailed it and what? Then I want to have a few dolphins just jump over my shit. Just jump over my shit. Jump over my shit. I'm trying to chill and vibe with the whales and dolphins while Crucial's like clearly a fucking bottom feeder. Trying to chill with the whales and the dolphins.
Scouts report that taking and losing Hive are fighting to take this last. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold in this area. Take them out.
He's in holistic mind and body. What does that even mean, dude? What does that even mean? It sounds kind of creepy, dude. It really does. It sounds just kind of creepy, dude. Sounds hella creepy, bro. You're looking at that. Is that like, oh, okay, we're gonna fucking go on hikes and shit? It's like, you know that type of shit isn't even won by going on fucking hikes. Like you realize the Catholic faith, it's not liberal even a little bit. So this is what I read there. It focused on like liberal arts study of the Catholic faith. It's like, what the fuck does the Catholic faith have to do with fucking liberal arts? Or anything fucking liberal? It's literally the most conservative fucking religion on the history of the fucking planet. Okay? Like, what the fuck does that have to, like, is liberal arts, oh, well, it's not liberal, it's just liberal arts. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, does liberal arts have anything to do with fucking, like, you know, liberal ideology? Because if it does, what, dude, there's nothing, like, you can't be going for fucking walks in the park. You know, you're the religion of Catholicism, it is not a walk in the park. There's one thing I've learned over these past 7 or 8 years, doing work almost every day in my Catholic faith, you know, basically willing my father into a diaconship, which is a super fucking rigorous process. It's hella fucking difficult. It's not even a walk in the park even a little bit, dude. Like, that shit is, like, bro, it's literally fucking dog eat dog. I mean, one of the guys died, you know, like, other people are, like, it's literally it's a competition, dude. It's like, honestly, bro, like, it's almost, it's bad, dude. It's not like as bad as the Hunger Games, but, like, dude, it's like, what? It feels like that almost, like, bro, is it like Game of Thrones? It's like the Game of Thrones and the Hunger Games and fucking Teletubbies all got together, dude. Just fucking revitalize their DNA, and all three is intertwined. We're going for a hike today, guys. It's the day of the big game. We're gonna try and get some fresh air, so we all we're just much more happy and just, I mean, either way, if it goes our way, it goes our way. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Am I right, guys? As long as we're happy, you know. Is that where they're getting this culture where it's like a me first culture? Dude, like, bro, maybe Bungie didn't give a shit. Maybe that's why, dude. Maybe they were fucking sitting like a motherfucker, and then they want to be like, oh, we're the reason why fucking Baylor won. It's like, you're not the fucking reason why Baylor won, you dumb fuck. You have nothing to do with it. If anything, what? You should be embarrassed that they fucking kicked their ass that hard. I mean, it has everything to do with the fact that one side is doing everything better, and the other side is like literally thinking they're the best and that they don't have to do anything. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with anything else. Oh, did they fuck some fucking Baylor clone? I mean, maybe, I don't know, dude. I couldn't fucking tell you, dude. But at the same time, like, I do believe that if there's a problem, it's that type of tomfoolery, and that's why a lot of people don't like the NCAA. You know, because sometimes the games aren't even fucking close. And even this last Super Bowl, I feel like it would have been close had it been a different team, right? Like, it almost, at some point, the league can get involved, you know, to make, you know, to negate things and stuff. Like, if something isn't close like that, like, why would that game not be close? Well, one side clearly is doing everything better, while the other side doesn't think they have to do anything, you know, good, much less better. So, you know, again, like, why was that NFL Super Bowl not close then? It's like, okay, well, because, you know, one side is just a bunch of fucking pussy-ass, fucking woke-ass garbage, whereas the other side are clearly the good guys. Like one side are a bunch of fucking villains posing as women, trying to make women look bad, clearly. Whereas like clearly Taylor Swift and her fucking cronies and all the Swifties aren't actually women, you know, they're a bunch of fucking robots or some shit, you know, they're like from another fucking planet, they're like aliens or something. And then also the chunt berries, it's the Swifties and their chunt berries and what, bro, like they're not real. They're not real. They're not real. They just all fucking agree. Like, oh, they're not real. They're not real. Like, fucking, that's the only thing that will help me sleep at night. No one wants to believe that a bunch of chump berries and Taylor Swift fuckers can run the fucking NFL, dude. Okay? And I mean, at some point, like, bro, it's what? It's gonna be a problem, right? Because I don't know why. I don't know why. But at some point, like, you know that not every. So you have 40% of people who will watch the Super Bowl. Maybe you have 50% if you're not a bunch of woke fucking feminist garbage. You know, even in the state that it's in right now, which is not a good state. It has nothing to do with New York. Nothing to do with New York. It has everything to do with, you know, just the fact that, I mean, there's just so many damn problems at every level. I mean, the biggest problem is that it's more about roids than anything else, and they don't even rat motherfuckers. I mean, they don't even teach the motherfuckers to rat. It's like, oh well, we're gonna be all about roids and not even fucking rat these motherfuckers. You know what you're becoming is a massive fucking problem for the statistic, specifically longevity of an American citizen. Regardless if they're black, regardless if they're white, regardless of any of that. I don't give a shit about their fucking race, okay? I care about, you know, what their fucking, you know, nationality is at that point. Because if you're gonna fucking drag down the fucking, you know, lifespan of American citizens, I mean, am I really to fucking blame for that? Because I have nothing to do with that rat garbage, you know? I'm not setting up fucking rat holes. I'm not doing any of that shit. If anything, I would advocate, you know, hey, you have this massive fucking problem. Why don't you fucking clean it up, you know, by giving these people new hearts or new kidneys or whatever the fuck they need? Because if they're gonna drink alcohol later in life after taking a fucking steroid, I'm sure their liver is already fucking trash. Like, it's all just a fucking massive fucking problem, right? But like, you know they need new hearts. Like, you know that. Like, you can't ignore that. You just can't. No one can fucking ignore that. Like, you could fucking you could pretend that they don't need new hearts and just let them die and be like, oh well, the tribal did it. Like, what the fuck? Okay, at what point did we just fucking start giving like these weird ass fucking excuses? Military kids, they don't do this shit, dude. Like, parents with military parents, they don't say something like, oh, what have you done for me lately? Or like seriously, like what is another one like? Yeah, it's so dumb, like putting it all off, like, oh golly. Anyone like that even successful, dude? Like, you know, like, I bet you the chunt berries, they just fucking say nothing all day, dude. They've been probably just fucking, they farm their fucking Bible and tools like nonstop, dude. And I mean, like, you know, they're not fucking going around fucking, you know, picking fucking fights with people, acting like they're helping them and shit, and then like trying to argue with them to get their way or some garbage. You know, like, well, he's a rat. Rats always rat on another rat. It's like, okay, yeah, but like, why don't you fucking, you know, why don't you rat farm, you know, XYZ amount of fucking people taking your roid, dipshit? Like, you make the excuse about a rat ratting on a rat because you heard someone say, you know, a cliche fucking line one time. But I mean, you're making fucking billions on fucking rat holes, but you're not even fucking, you know, farming organs for the motherfuckers. Like, I mean, if there's one thing that's for sure, it's you don't even understand statistics. Like, I'm sure they didn't fucking do any of their fucking homework, and you know, they were just blown through their fucking, you know, while their fucking nerd got paid for it or some shit. What's the fucking cliche term for that? See, I don't even. There's not even a cliche term for that because it's so fucking. I mean, that's such a new age thing. I mean, that would never. Would that even happen? Like, yeah, I couldn't even tell you, dude. I couldn't even tell you if something like that would fucking happen, like way back in the day or whatever. Oh man, that type of shit, dude. Like, it's so fucking confusing, dude. Because like, people think that they can win, you know, certain things, or they're all in, and they get so mad whenever they lose certain things, and then they just start pointing fingers, and it just makes, you know, certain things hard to fucking watch. So, you know, like that type of terminology and like buying into and allowing that type of shit, it's almost like it's not a precautionary issue. What it is it turns into like a game of vengeance a lot, and it turns into like a game of rebuttals a lot. It really does. And I mean, like, there's all that's like vengeance and rebuttals and what. Like, I almost think that there's no like precautionary system. If you want to talk about prejudice, there's way too much prejudice, not enough precautionary. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not teaching people that they need to take caution sometimes. Instead, a lot of times they just want to fucking run their mouth and give some retarded ass excuse that means fucking nothing, except for the fact that it's gonna fucking, you know, pin some demographic, or yeah, like their fucking, you know, bullshit wealth is gonna like target some demographic because they don't even know how to fucking brush their teeth well, you know, like they fucking smoked some dick earlier that week and didn't even fucking brush their teeth this day because they forgot to fucking brush their teeth. Because just like most things that they do in life, they fucking suck at it.
Here's the tournament. Let's take it out.
Would the NFL be better if there were no women? I think that women should be in charge, but only if they're, you know, they make it into the league and like, you know, play, you know, on a practice squad at least, like, you know, play on a practice squad, like, you know, maybe get in a few games. You know, see what it's really like, you know, see what playing the game is really like, because a woman sure as hell can fucking, you know, bet on a team to win or rig a team to win, but they don't know the first thing about losing or winning in a game like that because they're a bunch of fucking sissies. I mean, like, you can call me a sissy all you like, but I certainly do not have a vagina. And I certainly was raised very, very tough. To the point where I did all the fucking sissy in the household's chores, you know, like, try that on, like, bro, like, most of these fucking woke-ass millennials, they've never even done a fucking chore in their entire life. Their whole chore is like, oh, you know, I carried you, oh, it's such a chore. It's like, shut the fuck up. You realize that, you know, a real fucking family and, like, you know, real wives around the world and around the nation who are fucking normal and real would gladly carry someone's child just because they love them, and it wouldn't be considered a chore for them. It would be just because, you know, they wanted, you know, to have a, you know, a stronger bond and a stronger relationship with that person. But, I mean, these fucking woke ass idiots, they don't even know the first thing about a chore, like, seriously, much less doing all of another relative's chore, you know. Like, they don't know that, seriously. It's because they didn't even know what a chore is. You know, it's the same fucking thing with, like, you know, having women come into the league and act like a bunch of fucking famous women at that point. Having a bunch of rich fucking famous women come into the league and just totally own it. It's the same fucking thing. Like, you can try and teach them, you can try and educate them, but they'll never actually understand what it is. It's so true, dude. Like, seriously, bro. Like, and I guarantee you, she's like, I thought they were good. Like, some stupid shit like that. Like, oh, I was better on it. I thought it was good. Like, I don't know. Like, honestly, like, why even fucking care? That's what I say. That's what I say, fucking, like, for the past fucking 10 years. Why even care? You know? It's so stupid. Like, they can't even fucking rap for their roids. You know? Like, fucking rap for your roids. You can't even rap for fucking Hulk's roids. I mean, you couldn't. I mean, we could go through a fucking list. We could just fucking ask AI, bro. Like, what? List all the fucking professional, you know, athletes or football players who fucking have died of a heart attack. You know, and what we go through the whole list. We'd be like, yeah, they couldn't rap for this guy's roids and this guy's roids and this guy's roids. I think the youngest one I saw was like, the dude was literally like 55 years old, dude. He was just some white guy, and I mean, the guy looked like he fucking was roid. There's a ratless roid, dude. You ever heard two peas in a pod? It's more like it's like one pea in a pod. You know, you need two peas in a pod. You need the rat and you need the roids. You understand how that works? You can't just have the roids. I mean, if you just have the rat, you know who you're gonna piss off is the fucking rat farmer, dude. They're gonna be fucking mad about that. You know, if you're like offering them a deal and what, like, do you pay up forward? Do you pay forward at that? Like, you make a contract? It's like, oh well, we got XYZ amount of players, but bro, like, we need what? You know, we need more than just hearts sometimes. Like, I mean, they don't even really do a lot of research. Like, what's really killing their players? I mean, looking at it like a business and not treating the players with respect is a massive problem in that league. And I mean, the way they look down upon other leagues is pretty fucking obligatory. What do you think they would fucking think about, like, esports or some shit, dude? You'd have to like explain to them what the fuck it was or something, right? Because they're so high on the fucking, you know, dildo totem pole. You know, you'd be like, you know what WNBA is, right? Like, oh yeah, I know what that is. Okay, yeah, like, you don't know what esports is? Like, you've never seen Nakara? You never seen Nakara? They'd be like, what did you just say? Like, oh, you never seen? Okay. You know what a dildo is?
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucid Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
Actually, I'm gonna do some research right now, dude. I'm like curious about this, dude. I'm curious. How popular is the Naraka esports scene in China? Let's see. I can see these numbers. Very popular. It's robust. Massive player base. Oh, jeez. Tournaments like Nakara, Blade, are drawn to audiences. Strong interest in the competitive scene. Esports dominance. I need to see numbers, dude. Where are the numbers? One specific tournament, Trios had 6,927 peak viewership, demonstrating high levels of engagement in the scene. Oh, I'm sorry. They're like trying to be real about it. They're the only ones that want to be real. They draw 7,000 people, dude. That's how little the fucking world cares. Like, bro, like, well, you know, the people that you're looking up to at the very top are seriously not. They're killing their motherfuckers, you know. Is that why they're so more popular? Like, bro, I have no clue, bro. No clue, dude. I mean, if that's the problem, like, dude, no way. I mean, that's like, I don't even want to think about that shit. That's probably why I fucking sleep through half the motherfucking games, dude. Because I don't want to believe that we're just trying to fucking, you know, kill people who we, quote unquote, heroinize? Is it like heroinize? Is it we're like turning these people into fucking superhumans, right? And then just letting them fucking get stomped by, you know, the villain, and the villain is like a disease. That's fucked up, man. What a fucking terrible ideology. I mean, that's gotta be like one of the worst fucking things. I mean, I'm sure that half the fucking diseases that these guys have you literally have to fucking get a fucking transplant. You know, it's not as simple as just taking a fucking drug. Worst diseases. I don't even know, dude. I mean, you're talking about like all types of STDs. You're talking about like all types of, you know, central nervous system issues. You're talking about like, you know, heart failure. You're talking about liver disease. You're talking about suicide, which is like mental health disease. You're talking about like probably some kidney disease if they had trouble drinking. I mean, they could die of kidney failure. They could die of heart failure. They could die of liver cancer or other cancers. They could die of other diseases. I mean, if for some reason, and this happens sometimes like the people who are close to the player fucking die of a cancer, and they don't understand why, but then they blame themselves for taking steroids, and they're like, oh, it was the steroid, because they hear a little voice in their head saying it was the fucking steroids. You know, some fucker, you know, across the goddamn, some fucker's ego who lives in the same, you know, neighborhood as them, who's mad and who doesn't like fucking steroids. Maybe for a lot of reasons. And is it really that reason? Maybe it is that reason. Is it, like, there's no proof for it or against it? I mean, you could probably put up some evidence, you know, for the fact that, you know, steroids can lead to, you know, a disease in yourself or a family member. You can come up with those statistics and all that data and shit, but at the same time, you're probably just gonna get fucking stomped by some like Missouri hitman. It's like a waste of fucking time, right? Or they're gonna fucking figure out some cancer or with like $10 billion just to fucking, you know, cancel it. It's like seriously, they're fucking, they're crazy. Like if you think Bungie is fucking bad, like this is like the most massive fucking batshit crazy fucking cave. Like this has to be the biggest fucking cave network, you know, in the history of fucking caves ever on Earth. Whereas like Bungie is just like some small ass fucking cave, like on Mount Olympus. Like these motherfuckers are the biggest motherfucking cave on Earth, you know, like all the fucking bats. You know, all the fucking bats. Every fucking bat and their mom. Like, people are like thinking that these bats are just a fucking ton of clones. They're just a bunch of fucked up clones. Like, well, they got a disease, why not just clone them? Make them happy, fuck them over, you know, shit like that. Like, are they just a bunch of fucking clones for interbreeding and shit? What's more important, to save the person, or just to fuck them over with a fucking clone? You know? You think Hulk? You think the Hulk? You think the Hulk got fucked over by a clone, man? It was an American clone, I say, man. I don't know, dude. I know that if there's anything that I know about Florida, and I've been to Florida, you know, a few times, and I'm very perceptive about this type of stuff. If there's anything that you know I'm gonna say about Florida is that if there's clones, they're fucking European. You know, at least in my case, like they have all these hot fucking European girls. I mean, whenever I went there, it was just like that's all it was. It was just hot European girls, every fucking time. And that's South Florida. That's like Miami. Like if we're talking about like North Florida, I mean, I've only been to Tampa Bay and Orlando, and I didn't think anything of it. I just thought they were fucking useless. I thought they were like kind of incest and kind of useless. And I think the only good way to be incest is if you're going to be next of kin, which if you don't even know what that is, like I don't even know if I want to fucking explain it. Usually next of kin will work twice as hard, or at least, you know, 100%, whereas like most incest will fucking be lazy as fuck. That's just my opinion. It's what I think, you know. Is there fact on that type of shit? I mean, I've read the articles. I have done research on that stuff, yeah. Like, is it like that always? No, it's not like that always, no. I mean, if you're a minority who's incest, there's probably a good chance you're still willing to work twice as hard for half the pay. if you're just like some like white privilege who's incest, there's a good chance you'll be lucky to even get put on SSI at that point, right? And if you just get put on SSI, like super easy just for being fucking incest, like holy shit, like people have to go to fucking hospitals for that shit, right? Like they gotta basically fucking pass a test at a fucking hospital and shit. Like seriously, that shit is fucked up, right? Like how some people would have it so fucking easy, other people would have it like 10 times as hard. But hey, man, you're gonna get people fucking the brain damage disease playing fucking sports. Like eventually they're gonna get mad, right? If you don't know, one of the things that they talk about in CTE and PCD is that how it can just make someone fucking act angry and irrational and start and scream for no fucking reason. And I used to be like that all the fucking time, dude. Especially after like I got out of high school and dropped out of college for the first time. I mean, like constantly, like why yelling, why screaming? I mean, there was some like seriously, it's a fucking disease, dude. It's like it's almost saying like, okay, this person fucking has a disease where they smell bad. Why do they smell bad? They smell bad. Like even though like we fucking like the disease says they fucking smell bad. Like it's like you're just gonna look at them and be like, you're a fucking problem. It's your fucking fault you smell bad. Shit like that. Like it's like, bro, like that's how it gets though. Like honestly, it's really just a lot of people just fucking pointing fingers a lot of the time with a lot of the diseases because no one's educated, no one knows jack shit, right? Like if I were to tell you fucking like what the disease is, where you fucking smell bad because you can't like digest food right, and whenever you eat or whenever just for no good reason in public, your fucking stomach just fucking stinks like ass. And there are people with that disease. If I were to ask you what the disease was, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Are you educated in that disease? No. But is it kind of like a hidden thing? Like, do people not want to know? Like, really want you to know that disease exists? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, dude. Like, for whatever odd reason. Like, oh, we're just not trying to jinx him. Oh, we're just that's like the main one, right? Oh, we don't want to jinx him. It's like, it's a fucking excuse. There's a disease like that, though. Well, there was one guy that I knew that had that. And I didn't even notice it, dude. Honestly, I didn't even fucking notice it. But like, whatever. Something like that isn't really that big a deal. I mean, CTE is a massive deal, right? Because you have a lot of people who play sports who get fucking head injuries. I mean, what is the rate of that? What is the percentage of that? It's huge. It really is probably a lot higher than people would think. And I know the number is totally fucking skewed, dude. Just to make them look good. most people, and this is just common sense, most people will reward a game and a dev if they enjoy it. So like, if they're enjoying a lot of Vanguard and really thinking there's a lot of variety, you know what they're gonna want to do? They want to come over here. They want to go to the store. They're gonna want to buy some of this shit. They're gonna buy your season shit. They're gonna want to buy things in the goddamn game to make their character look better. Seriously, they're gonna want to. But if you don't even have people playing the game, one, or you have people who are upset with the game because two, like there's a lot of stuff wrong with it. Like, and it's not Sony's fault. Like fixing these problems probably ought to take as long as they have been around, right? And how long have these problems been around, do you think? How long? Think about it. How long have these horrendous problems been around? 6 years, 7 years, a decade? I'd probably say 6 years to a decade, dude. I think that if Sony doesn't clean up all the problems after working on it for a decade, people could start complaining. But how long the problems have been around is probably about as long as it takes to fucking fix them in most scenarios, I would think. Because like, seriously, like problem solving is just as difficult as like being a part of the problem, I think. Like making a problem versus problem solving, it's probably just about as hard. If we're just gonna, let's just be honest about it, right? People who've done like a lot of like the inner workings of like math and shit. You do realize that some people have to like make those problems, right? Like how difficult is it to make a problem versus like someone solving it? Like that's like, what is that ratio? Like, oh, that's some fucking research. Where's the fucking research in? How popular is Nakara in China, live streaming services in China, live tournaments in China, estimated? Let's see here. There's millions of players. Okay, that's not very specific. Okay. Fueled by internet cafes and streaming platforms. Okay. Cultural relevance. Chinese mythology and martial arts resonate strongly with the Chinese players, further enhancing its popularity. High expectations for the game's mobile version, extensive streaming. Platforms like Douyu, Hayu, Bilibili, and CC Zebu. They have a lot of different platforms. Wow, four platforms that are straight up just Chinese, not even TikTok, not even anything else, right? High level of engagement. Well, thriving esports scene. A well-established and thriving esports scene. That's not good. Gonna make us look bad. The total annual prize pool for the competitive circuit, including the Jacob, exceeds 1.5 million. Oh God. Let's go to this website. It says stat. It's called positive reward syndrome. The person had a positive experience, so they're willing to reward whatever contributed to that experience with more money, usually, is what it is. I mean it's called positive reward syndrome. It's something you learn in conservative high school. Well, that shit, maybe, I don't know. I gotta fucking accept these goddamn cookies. I don't want your cookies, brother. Positive reward syndrome. Oh, they might not even have that in AI, dude. Let's see. What is positive reward syndrome? This is where those animals become overly reliant on positive reinforcement, potentially leading to negative consequences. See, that's not what I've heard. isn't formally recognized as a clinical diagnosis, but often used informally to describe. Okay, maybe not positive reward system according to this. Positive reinforcement. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Core principle of behavioral psychology, where a behavior is strengthened by the addition of a desirable stimulus. For example, a dog gets a treat for sitting and is more likely to sit again in the future. For a treat. Yeah, we're not for a treat. Positive reinforcement. That's for some woke shit. You believe in positive reinforcement, bro? Yeah, 1 second, dude. Let me just get 5 characters to level 100 in your season passes just to fucking prove to you that, you know, we should have 5 new strikes, you know, twice a year or something. I have a PlayStation just sitting there not doing anything. What else am I supposed to do with it, man? Can't feel my fingers. I got blisters on my fingers, bruh. They're all killing stuff because of your game, bruh. I'm giving it my all, man. Ready to hang up the controller. Oh, this is kind of cool. It looks like hot garbage. I'm used to hot garbage. That was cool. I like this one. This one looks like it's been like through some shit, dude. Like, not only is it hot garbage, but it's really been kind of chafing, you know? What's the term whenever they're just kind of fucking like getting through, you know, the Death Star, but it's not like super solid yet, and so they can get away with some leeway? That's what I'd call this one, the leeway. Getting through the Death Star shader. Need some leeway, bro. Yeah. Maybe if you're not a Jedi, it's unacceptable. God, how much did they spend on that shit? See, I almost feel like most of this stuff is kind of like very blah. Is it worth it? Like, it is. It is worth it. But you have to have a lot of players that are happy to want to buy this shit. You can't, I mean, you can't be woke, you know, garbage, and you like, certainly what? You can't just be a bunch of people like me who are kind of like, right now I'm what? I'm like half foot in, half foot out, right? Like, I'm really just trying to reward the fact that Sony is getting better. And I really could take my talents to Halo Studios with no problem. I mean, I would probably get mad and maybe rage quit every now and then, but still, like, that's not really that big of a problem, right? Like, getting mad and rage quitting isn't that big of a problem. How long must we stay to fight this woken deep as far insane? I'll try to teach you every lie that I've seen by you. Steve, to understand our feats and all our shortcomings beneath us. I will never go again to prove my innocence and peace beneath me. I bought this one, dude. I spent money on this. Look at that ass, dude. Ass. Oh yeah, look at that ass. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Yeah, that's why I love that ass. Paid good money for that, dude. Why? Why did I pay for this? Okay, because dude, that's a nice that is a nice ass. But it's a beautiful piece in general. I mean, it's got the leather. It's blue and orange. Like it's kind of. It's. I mean, this is even kind of crispy. You know, it's like well done. It's a good finish on that. But that ass, dude. Oh baby, please. I mean, I just got to reward them for having such a good shader on that one. But do I enjoy the fact that the game was getting better at that point? Like, yeah, that was post Sony. It really was. I mean, if I want to make a decision based on, you know, like literally the most disciplined Japanese people, you know, buying their shit, what? Like, you could say whatever the hell you want about them hiring a bunch of, you know, woke devs, but you know, you do have to understand that the way that Sony structure works is those motherfuckers are in and out. They're like a fucking 343 crew, dude. And they're, I mean, like, oh, let's look at this. I don't know specifically, but if I see it in my news and I'm like, these people are in and out. What is the CEO of Sony and the past CEOs and how long they worked for? Okay, let's see if they're in and out or not. So, I mean, you got one for 7 years, you got one for 6 years, you got another one for 7 years, you got one for 10 years, you got one for 6 years. And then before that, it's way too early to really say anything. So 6, 10, 7, 6, 7. Is that a lot of time as a CEO? What's the average time as a CEO for a tech industry? I mean, the average there is like 7 and a half. Right? So 7 years it says. So I guess that is average. 9 years for tech industry. Overall average of CEOs is 7 years. An average for tech industry is 9 years. Hey. Huh. That's interesting. They're not in and out as much. I don't know. Yeah, buy some women. I'm trying to impress some bay women. Much about that. Don't know much about that. Well, I don't even know what all the movies that Sony has made. I actually looked it up the other day, though. List all the movies that Sony has made.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this
Well,
far out
Jumanji was good.
the Guardians
Men
on
in
their own.
Black, decent. I mean, the old Ghostbusters was kind of good. Depends on which Spider-Man you're going with. I don't remember. I haven't seen Hotel Transylvania. I thought Bad Boys was good. I liked Resident Evil. I don't know what Peter Rabbit is. The Karate Kid. I mean, is that okay? And the recent Cobra Kai. I mean, that has its own like audience. You know, that's its whole scene and stuff. Like you can't, you know, really blame Sony for wanting to be like a trendy thing there. Let's see, Whiplash. I don't know what that is. Little Women. No clue. Not Anatomy of Murder. No clue. Lawrence of Arabia. I mean, some of these aren't. I don't know what they are. Other ones, maybe I don't like them. But I mean, for the most part, like, you know, it's their. It's like it's really comparing apples to oranges, really, right? Because you know, it's like gonna be run by like a whole different thing, and you know. I mean, you might as well be like, oh well, you know, I like Sony cameras, but I don't like, you know, Sony film. You know, that's fine, right? That's totally fine. I mean, like, I wouldn't even say I like Sony film with a list like that, to be honest with you. Like, what do I like? I like fucking Transformers, bro. Like, we all got like our own opinions. Why do you like Transformers? I like Transformers because they're ratchet as hell, you know? Like, like, what do you like Transformers? Oh, I like Transformers because they're not like, you know, super bougie. I like them because they're rugged, you know? I like Transformers because they're rugged. Yeah, I like the fight between Decepticons and Autobots. I like the power struggle. I like the plots. I think Michael Bay has done a good job, dude, for the most part, dude. I mean, can you list a Transformers that isn't like at least watchable, even to the point where like, hey man, at least we're gonna snooze, you know? At least we're gonna snooze, right? I want some snoozing though. I mean, there's some things that will literally keep you up, right, and like straight up, you know, hurt you almost. Like I don't wanna feel hurt, you know, from watching, you know, a movie. I'm just gonna snooze through some Transformers, bro. Like what? Will I wake up for like the best part? Like maybe. Is there only like one or two best parts? Probably. Do they really only have like one or two battles the entire thing? Yeah. But you know, at the same time, what like, it's better than watching Spider-Man, you know, in my opinion. Because then you're gonna have to deal with a shit ton of stupid ass drama, and everything has to add up and everything has to make sense. Whereas like that's not like that. I mean, Michael Bay is basically like, you know, we do whatever the hell we want, you know. Like if we want to just, you know, add something in and just give a, you know, bullcrap reason, we can do that. And they do it all the time. And what it really, like the first time it's always watchable, right? The second time maybe it is a snooze fest, depending on how good it was. But still, like there's nothing wrong with that. Literally, nothing wrong with that. I think that the Age of Beast is that the last one that was out. Golly, dude. I mean, it got me at one point. Whenever it just got me, dude. It got me, dude. I've never seen them get like emotional and like I've never seen them get like how do you say, like where they like have like real kind of like, you know, I mean that type of shit, like whenever nah dude. You know, like we've never seen anything like that in Transformers before, where they just go 100% rogue and then what, they gotta ape shit. Like no one's seen that before. That's like what, that's like me, you know, showing up like not woke and what, just like fucking, you know, trying to murder some little fucking child and what, you know, someone just going ape shit on me and like, you know, tearing up and like crying and what, there's like nothing but tears and cries after that, and then they gotta clone me. Like that guy was what, he was defaulted wrong, like, you know, he had a lace meth steroid by accident on his way over that was injected to him by the cartel. You know, we gotta clone him. He clearly was defected. Like, it's not his fault. You know, for having that chemistry or in that blood. You know, it's not. I mean, it would have happened to anyone. Like, we just gotta clone him, right? And then they all fucking take it about. Like, maybe they did, maybe they don't. Like, our clone's good. Our clone's bad. You know, like we could sit here and ponder all day. We can ponder all day if clones are good or bad. If we can. But it's all fun. It's all fun in games. It's all funny business, right? Until you're the one that needs to get cloned, right? Felt like it was like the first like real fucking oh man, you know, ape shit moment that Transformers has ever had, where they basically, you know, turned it into like, you know, sometimes we gotta put our own down, you know. It's like be careful around some of these apes, basically, is what they were trying to say. You know, like apes what? They're sensitive. They're what? Like once they go full ape shit, dude, they're what? I mean, you might not be able to stop them, right? It's a huge warning from Michael Bay. Like what? Be careful around the apes. You know, be careful whenever, you know, an ape gives you their heart and what? I mean, you can't what? I mean, you can't mess up one time around the ape, otherwise they're gonna want to fucking do that to you, right? I mean, if they think you're corrupt, right, what do? I mean, they might just fucking kill you. They're not gonna take you to the doctor, bro. They're what? They might just put you down, dude. They really might. According to Mr. Mikey B. Mikey B and the boys, we got intel, bro. What do they do to people who get a little bit benedictal? Just straight snap their necks, oh shit, no way. Ever betray an ape, bro? Oh man, what is it, like 100 men versus a gorilla? Like, bro, no way, dude. No way, bro. Oh man, what if they try and get smart and they're like, we're gonna try and make him think that we're on his side and shit. Would that be their biggest downfall? Is that whenever he like really starts snapping necks? Before he was just doing like roundabout fucking fist swinging, right? He was throwing haymakers a little bit every now and then too, you know, put stiff arming motherfuckers like he's a Heisman. But the second you try and betray his trust like that, he turns into a fucking neck snapper. He goes full fucking Darth Maul. What is it, Darth Vader? But he's a Darth at that point. I mean, you're gonna let him in on the Sith at that, like, you know, you're gonna awaken his inner Sith. And you know, like, bro, is it his fault? It's not his fault. Don't blame the ape for that. It's not the ape's fault. You can't blame the ape for that. Awaken the gorilla's inner Sith by, you know, just betraying his psyche. You know, I really think that they should just fucking go full meat shield in that scenario, right? You're not gonna want to try and reason with him and betray him, because then he's gonna start snapping necks. You're gonna lose numbers, though. You're gonna lose numbers over being a fucking dipshit. It's one thing to be injured, you know, nursing an injury or like even capable of going after an ankle, but it's another thing just to be dead, you know, dead ass. You can be dead ass? I mean, he's a fucking gorilla and you betrayed his trust. I think he's gonna turn dead ass into, you know, actual food at some point. You know, if you guys fucking let up, you know, he's not just gonna eat that dead ass in front of you. You're gonna what? You're gonna be looking at your ass when you eat that dead ass. The intimidation factor. It has nothing to do with intimidation. This motherfucker get ready for your ass if you come to him. He's trying to eat his food. Can't eat it in peace. He knows that. He doesn't betray his trust. I mean, I'm going with the gorilla at this point, dude. I think the men, unless they're like trained soldiers, I think if they're trained soldiers, they can do it. I really do. Even if they don't have guns, I think they can do it. But if it's just a bunch of fucking, you know, people like picked out of like any old place, if this is like the average Americans or average human citizen, I'm probably not, dude. I mean, they're like, seriously, you're gonna have one guy who fucking thinks he's smart and thinks that he can like outsmart the thing, and then what? I mean, the gorilla's gonna take it personal. You know he is. You know he's gonna take it personal. You know he's gonna start killing motherfuckers. You know, like in the same kind of jab, right? I mean, how hard would it be to actually snap a gorilla's neck as just like an average person? Like going in for like what would be considered like a almost like a backstabbing moment. I mean, it's got to be impossible, dude. Seriously, dude. Even like a $1 billion man, like let's just say like Blackbeard, because he was a $1 billion man. That's one of the reasons why I chose him. I thought that was a very interesting backstory. But let's just say Blackbeard was gonna snap a gorilla's neck, dude, and he's a $1 billion man. Could he do it? I mean, just look at a fucking full-grown gorilla's neck, dude. How fucking possible is that? What are you gonna do? You gonna rip his jaw in half like he's fucking, like you're fucking some sort of Kong shit? Bro, you're not gonna get any of that shit on, dude. It's gonna, dude, you're gonna have to talk him out of it. You know, you'd be like, we don't want to do this. We'll give you half the settlement. You know, we won't fucking meat shield you. We can fucking keep this going on for years. You know, bro, like, I'm not trying to betray you, bro. Like, seriously, bro. We got one shot on this. It's fucking alliance right now with what? You take half, we take half. You know, shit like that. Like, I mean, what is it over? Like, is there a bet? Like, at some point, you would probably just have to fucking, you know, what is not rage against the machine, but like something similar, right? You know, we drew a line in the sand, senor. I don't know what this is. I really do think that's the only way out of that fight, dude. I'm training, like, if you're gonna, like, just have, like, 50 nerds and, like, 50 athletes, I mean, you really need, like, 50 athletes who are, like, actually, like, fucking, you know, what is it, like a National Guard or some shit, you know? This is different than last time. They're already like changing things out. Wow. Wow. I bet you it beat the 4 times. Let's see.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts.
Oh yeah,
A lot
7
of those
is. I
without
beat it by a
guardians
minute.
went to the Hive.
Sheesh.
Long lots are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
She's like, bro, why aren't you better? Get her in your house, bro. Oh, well, you know what I want to say is like, hey, at least this way, the hype won't like literally fucking kill itself. You know what I'm saying? It's like look at me grin, dude. Look, I have to literally hold my face up. It's so sad. It's actually funny. It's sad, like seriously, bro. Like you wanna see like my somber face, like literally. How would you feel?
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
If you set up windows on like a nice drive like that, and it fucking just killed itself every chance it fucking had. Just say because it got too hot, like bro, get the fuck out of here. I don't have time to make sure all my drives don't overheat, you know? Golly. If that's the problem, dude, like, I mean, that's like a 5-step move, you know? Like, we gotta move a thing, then we gotta get in a thing, then we gotta move a thing and get in a thing, then we gotta get in then we gotta exactly change the two parts exactly. Once everything's out and moved and out, and what we basically swap the parts, and then we get in another system because we're just in a fucking mood, right? And we just take out that part and move it into another part, and that's it. We're done. Like seriously, like is it possible? Can we fix it? What they say is you don't fix it if it's not broke, and it's not broke. It's not broken. You don't fix it if it ain't broke. It's the terminology. Ain't broke, don't fix it. We're the best of friends. In life up here together. We're super sick and ever. And I will never be. The best of friends. Pretend? Just pretend it's hype, bro. I guess that's what it's capable of that. Capable, very quite capable. Does hype like get down to a couple spots because it can't get as hot or something? Like, see, I don't know, bro. Like, I seriously don't know like the real reasons why drives don't work or stuff like that. Is it just heat based? Is it because of broke idiots? Honestly, I honestly think that I think that AI is better than a lot of those broke idiots, just based on like the amount of IT work I've had to do in the last year, the last couple of years. I mean, once they started laying off all those idiots, we started getting our free speech back. There's one thing I've learned is that just because you have a badge and a fancy job, it doesn't mean that you're capable of tolerance. Whereas like if you can't be tolerant of people's American rights, like holy shit, right? Like you have every right to be fucking fired. I mean, in the policy agreement, it doesn't say anything about not being allowed to speak your mind. I mean, it says spam, and I did look up spam earlier. That's like the only thing that you could really consider would be like breaking that. Is like, oh well, he's spamming an idea at us. It's not a good idea, it's unwanted. It's like basically unwanted material is what they say. It's like spamming unwanted material, But then if you look more in depth, it says in like a message basically. So like an email, like I'm targeting someone specifically at that point. Like literally targeting someone specifically. Like I'm going after, like say I have Unishek's fucking email, you know, and I'm like trying to tell him how much I fucking hate the fact that, you know, that I think he sucks at his job, you know, I hate what, the fact would just be like, well, you know, the game has gotten, like you spent all the money and it was a waste of fucking, you know, money, like, you know, all the fact that it's bad, like would be the fact that, you know, I'm like literally trying to grill him, you know, for not being, you know, a big difference or a better difference for that dev. Remember, you know, does it start with the community managers? Like, if there's like an issue with like, you know, the community getting what they want, like say like a lot of the community doesn't like that they gatekeep. Well, it's definitely the community manager's job to make it so that there's no more gatekeeping, right? Because they don't do that, you know, a bunch of people leave. Like, you know, if there's one thing, you know, an everyday gamer, specifically like, you know, people with families that they love and stuff. I love my family in a way. My family loves me so what, you know, like if there's anything that like a lot of gamers who have families that love them and that love their families, what they don't want is, you know, for the game to hurt their family. And with gatekeeping like that, you're just gonna guarantee that the game's gonna hurt their family. It's such like a fucking like you know, blow off, blow hole, you know, we're backed by like, you know, base, idiot, meth type of fucking play. Whereas like these people, they have fucking families, you know. Like their their family isn't a gang with them. They're just a regular family. And that just like goes for like most of America, right? So like if they needed to stop gatekeeping fucking year one, and he doesn't understand that, or he just fucking ignores it. Whereas a lot of people said that they would sub to his channel, give him advice, and hope that it made a difference, and it didn't make a difference. He wouldn't listen. I'm not gonna say who, and I didn't really ask for much. Whenever I wasn't like, oh, stop gatekeeping, you guys are gatekeeping, blah, blah. Like, this is what I asked for, this is what I said. I was like, hey man, this skin is pretty cool, but it would be cooler if you did this with it. And what, he didn't know. Like, if it was like one of those, oh, well, you gotta gift sub fucking 20 subs, I'm not gonna gift sub 20 subs for something like that. Like, the game is like clearly in like some sort of limbotic phase at that point. You know, we can't tell if it's good or not. So like, why would I want to gift subs to a community manager, you know, to force him to, you know, give a good opinion in a room where he's allowed, but I'm not. Like, what? Like, dude, like honestly, if he's not gonna take the good advice whenever it's given to him, if he's not gonna take the good advice whenever it's given to him, he has every right to fucking fail. You know, he has every right to be a reason why that dev failed. You know, you shouldn't be trying to make people pay extra, you know, to take good advice just because you didn't come up with the fucking idea. I feel like that's where it's at too. Is like if there's a part of him that's upset because he's such a base fucking, you know, privileged fucking white idiot that, you know, any good idea isn't good enough because it wasn't his fucking idea. And that's one of the problems with hiring a bunch of fucking white privileged idiots. I mean, that's it right there. It really is. That's it, 100%. Like, because they're not willing to work twice as hard for half the pay. They're willing to work, you know, half as hard for twice the pay in a lot of scenarios. I mean it, dude. Like, seriously. Like, the fact of the matter, that's all you gotta throw at half of these motherfuckers. The fact of the matter, dude. Like, it's not an excuse. There's nothing excuse based on saying a fact of the matter. You know what it is? It's being realistic. It's being a realism, you know, realism kind of ideology. Like, basically I'm saying, you know, your facts, you know, made what mattered, you know, basically like past at that point, right? Or even present, but like, I mean, at some point you're just gonna, a lot of people are gonna not let them in. You know, they're not gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna allow that. You know, I'm not gonna allow that. And if they needed to get rid of gatekeeping year one, like say just 6 months in, they needed to get rid of gatekeeping, and they didn't do it, dude. Like, oh my god, like they might get shut down, dude. They might get shut down. Think about that. Because this is the problem with fucking allowing gatekeeping for a few years. Even if you're gonna make some money on the side, you do have to realize that, you know, your people are gonna fucking leave your game. And if you spent a lot of money on your game, it's gonna look like a total flop. And once the word gets around that it's a fucking flop, what? Eventually the people at the top are gonna get upset because they're not gonna wanna look like dumb fucking idiots who enable cheaters, who only allow cheaters to get more money and gain more momentum to cheat and make more cheats. Because that's what the problem with fucking gatekeeping was, is they gave a bunch of fucking cheater orgs a shit ton of money. And the second they did that, you know, all it did was give a bunch of power to those people. And if you're gonna say that came from anywhere, I mean, you could clearly correlate. You could be like, oh, well, that power and all that money came from Microsoft. So who's to blame? Oh, well, Microsoft is. Like, who's the AI gonna fucking blame? If Satya or, you know, some fucking, you know, CEO who is his friend says, hey man, my AI said that Microsoft was to blame for this. What do you think about that? He's like, oh, let me ask my super advanced AI. And he asks, he's like, oh, well, yeah, they said Microsoft was to blame as well. He's like, well, you know, it's fucking Microsoft's money at that point that's paying the cheat dev. You know, just so fucking a bunch of devs can fucking gatekeep. I mean, dude, the game is like, what, 80%, 90% dead, and they decide that they want to start, you know, enforcing a little bit, you know, on gatekeeping and like getting rid of the people who are gatekeeping and all that shit. But what, like, bro, like, little too late? Too little too late much? Like, how are they gonna stay afloat is my question. Like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. Rewarding the cheaters in the first place is the fucking problem, because you're just gonna allow them to build momentum. They gave them too much money and they gave them like a prerogative. They're like, oh man, bro, look how much money we got for big cheaters. Oh dude, that's so fucking cool. That's all, bro. That's the best money, bro. It's Microsoft money, bro. Oh man, you totally got one on Microsoft, bro. Dude, we're gonna be the greatest fucking cheating market ever. You know, shit like that, bro. Like, it just fucking ruins it. It ruins it, dude. Literally, and it gives these people like this false sense of grandeur and all these delusions and shit and what, bro, like, is it even really false sense? Is it even really delusions? Like, I mean, it's all fact at that point. I mean, if anything, all they did was fucking set up Microsoft to look like the fucking villain. That's all they did. Like, did they do anything else? Like, not really. No. I mean, they, like, seriously, it just, I mean, that's like in a nutshell, basically.
I'm busy chasing the line around the Transneptunian belt, so there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives, and we'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
That's the crazy shit, dude. We can't even bring half the shit up that would be like a strikeout type of issue for such a great dev like Bungie. Like, bro, I mean, it's just so sad that that they would like basically turn an eye on some of that stuff and not try and nip it in the bud from the start. Like it's the same fucking issue. It's like, you know, a little too late, or you're basically they're just villainizing Bungie at that point. Like they just really make them out to be the villain, which is not, that's not what you want to do. You don't want to be the villain. This is like EA, EA, Apex, Riot, all those devs. They would never try to you know, they would save face. They wouldn't what? They wouldn't be like, oh yeah, we're the fucking villain. Like, bro, you know what? You think you're like fucking like Lil Wayne or some shit, you know, like in his heyday. And Lil Wayne, he's what? He's not, you know, he's kind of like he's getting soft on us, right? But like that's fine. It's fine. It's okay not to always be the villain, right? Like yeah, like if there was a problem with you know, a lot of shit in rap game, it was the fact that they constantly were villainizing different fuckers and shit and turning it into like beef and like, you know, real fucking life shit. It's just like, well, you know, that's not very conductive, you know, for the statistics of America. Is it un-American to do that? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Is it un-American to villainize yourself as a dev or as a big org? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's why all those people got fucking fired. Absolutely. Because the customer's right, not the fucking dev, right? Like that's why, you know, you have a game like Clair Obscura, you know, working twice as hard for half the pay, thinking with that ideology, the customer is right, you know, the audience matters, not, oh, what we want is cool, and we do it's cool, because we're cool, you know? You gotta fucking validate that you're fucking cool every fucking 5 seconds. I didn't even realize I was cool until like last year or some shit. Someone was like, you're actually really cool. I was like, I never thought of myself like that, honestly. And, you know, like, I was like, there was a red flag here thinking I was cool, and what, I didn't even think twice of it, honestly. They're like, oh, you're actually a cool person even young. Like, that's fine. That's awesome. Very good for you. You met someone who you thought was great. Good for you. I'm cool because I ego chow every chance I get on Halo Infinite, but I hardly ever play. That's what's cool. Like every engagement. I only talk in between games. You shot everything. there's not enough variety in this? Is that why I have no teammates? See, I don't even know if there's even like this. They might just say, "Hey, man, put this guy in by himself because it's too easy." They might, honestly. Like, is it kind of adaptive? Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm not getting teammates. Maybe just no one's playing it. Maybe no one's playing this. Maybe people are doing like dungeons. This is supposed to be like the easiest thing. Maybe people are doing story mode. Like I'm doing this instead of story mode right now. I can't do a dungeon. I mean, at some point I'd be like, these guys could actually force me to have to buy, you know, the expansion just to do a dungeon, just because I need to get to a high enough level. Like, could they do that? Like, would I do it either way? Like, I mean, I kind of want to wait for a sell. I also kind of like would rather just spend the money on silver at some point. It's just like, it's so difficult. It's a difficult decision because sometimes I would rather play it on PlayStation and not on PC. Too damn expensive. Are they ever going to change the fact that you have to buy the game like 5 times? That's my question. It's so confusing, dude. Like, it's almost, it feels like it's a gamble, dude. It's like, oh, well, I'll play on, you know, I'll buy it for PlayStation, but, and then all of a sudden, what? You were gambling that you play it on PlayStation, but you know, then you feel like you want to play it on PC. You're like, oh, actually, I need to buy it for PC too. You know, it's like, it just, but like, bro, like these guys are fucking, they're fucking virus out of their goddamn minds, dude.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant
Why do you want such a disgusting culture?
remember,
See, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't. I seriously have no idea. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I seriously have no fucking clue. I couldn't tell you. I'm not in charge. I've never talked to the people in charge. It sounds like they just wanted to like have fun and feel good, and like they were like, oh well, we'll do better if we fucking feel good and shit. And realistically, it was just an excuse to be a fucking, you know, sleaze. Like, be a sleaze all you like. It's not gonna make you work better. Like, what the fuck? That's like saying, okay, well, because the fucking Russia was a sleaze, they worked hard enough to win the World Cup in their, you know, home country. But that's not true. That's not fact. That's false. It's a false statement. It's like saying, oh, Mexico, what? Because they're a sleaze, they can work so hard and work so much better that they can win a World Cup anywhere that they go, or even in America. Whereas, isn't the next World Cup in America? Like, Let's see, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. Let me see here. It might be in LA, I think. That's what I thought.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes.
Where's the next FIFA World Cup?
You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades.
It says 2026 will be hosted by United States, Canada, and Mexico.
Thanks, Saint.
The final will be held in New York, New Jersey Stadium, MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. It's the final game. So it is in America. Some of the games are going to be in LA, some of them are going to be in Kansas City, some of them are going to be at NRG in Houston. I bet you, this is my bet. I'll bet on that. Like I would have thought that the final would be in it would be in LA, but if they want to have it in New Jersey, like honestly, it's probably not in Mexico's best favor for that, right? It would be way better for them if it were in LA. But I mean, if America's hosting it and they're fucking mad at Mexico because they constantly come over here and fucking kill motherfuckers for no good reason, like that's not America's fault. I mean, that's just like it's their lack of precaution. Instead, it's what? It's their like redactory rebuttal like fucking vengeance. You know, that's just how they get. Like they don't have precaution. Either they have prejudice or what? They're just totally fucking victim, right? They're like 100% fucking victim. And oh man, they're like, oh well, these people are the villains. These people are the villains. Oh, these people are the villains. And it's never fucking white people, right? It's like some Indian CEO, or it's like like another Indian CEO, or it's like some woke, educated woman. Like is a woke educated woman really, a white man? No, that's not one of them. That's not a white man. It's a woke educated woman. Woke educated woman. Oh Bonnie, oh how we miss you so much. I think that there was munchkins in the alley who have orphaned since you left, who are saying that their only wish was that you could come back and be the CEO again. It could be like old times. They worked at the ball factory. They're out of business. Munchkin. Out of business now. Munchkin's out of business. American woman, let me be. American woman, I'm what I need. Knocking around my door, American woman, don't come around no more. I've been so hypnotized, making me feel like all kinds of lies. American woman. I think Pierre thought it was a heist. He thought it was a fucking heist. He's like, I got my gang. He's like, oh dude, that hurts. That actually hurts. To think that an American woke woman is better than a French thug. It hurts. It really does. The red flag. Okay, I think the red flag was whenever he took over, like, all of a sudden the fucking, the French prodigy is, like, the best player in the history of the fucking, scene. Like, he's, like, gonna be the next dynasty. And then Straight Rippin' fucking is like, I need to protect my legacy, and what? All the Straight Rippin' fucking target them, and they're just getting fucking canceled now. Like, bro, you wanna say Billie Eilish is getting canceled, dude. I've never seen it. Microsoft, allow their baby to get, just totally fucking ripped apart by wolves. I've never seen it, dude. I've never seen, like, I mean, is there a paternal instinct in Microsoft? There's no maternal instinct. They're what? They own the No Murcielago factory. You know, they wake up in their new Murcielagos. You know, they drive their new Murcielagos, their No Murcielagos to work. You know, like bro, their No Murcielago trademark is what? You know, like no mercy, like to the death of us. You know, together. You know, we ride to die, shit like that. You know, like they're not what? They're not okay with some of that shit, dude. You know, like they don't care. Like if they're just gonna let it what? They're gonna let it play itself out. If it fails, it fails. Do they understand video games? No, they don't understand video games. Clearly, they don't understand video games. Clearly, I mean, it's not even like, dude, like these people have been in charge of the, you know, mainstream video games in America, and what, like the mainstream video games are all in China. Like we're talking about like esports and stuff. Like, no, dude, you know, China owns Valorant. China and Naraka are like literally butt buddies. Like they don't even stream that stuff on Twitch. I mean, I can't even get statistics for that type of game. Like I can't even see like, you know, what their numbers are on certain platforms without really doing a lot of digging. And I don't even want to do that kind of digging. You know, like I don't want to have to like ask my AI like, and like, oh, how many, you know, viewers does Naraka get on Bilibili, you know, and shit like that. Like that's the only one I remember. Like it's kind of. Is it kind of novice? Like I don't know, dude. I feel like it's probably more real, huh? They're probably gonna want to like keep it real. Do you think? Do you think they'll keep it real? See, dude, I don't even know, bro. It's so difficult to want to or even try to find those numbers. I mean, those are some serious numbers. Like what the AI said. The AI said 7,000. Their fucking world tournament. I doubt it. Like maybe like IRL, maybe like 7,000 people showed up, which would be all right, I guess. I don't know. Even then, like that seems kind of small, but you know, like I mean, is it all they got? Like I actually saw this YouTube video about their men's national team and how upset the fans were because they lost to like a South Korean B team. They lost to a South Korean second team by like 3 goals, and the people were like, why even fund the team if you're so bad, you know? Like, why? Like, see, they're like, oh, I was really hyped about it. I thought they were gonna be really good, and what? You lose to, you know, amateurs. Is it all they have? I mean, they don't have the Olympics. They don't have, you know. I mean, they're so massive, and they don't have soccer. Like. You're just gonna give them pandas or something? Like, oh, dude, that's messed up, dude. You're gonna blame them for the cheats? They're not the cheats, though. They're not the cheats. I mean, if you did some digging, you would realize that India is the cheats, and you would realize that, you know, that there's like rat holes that are Google rat holes that are set up that have like this terrible culture. It installs a terrible culture in different like places, mostly in Europe, but also in America. And then they're just being rats, like, but I mean, like, do people even really care that much? This is how much people care. Someone is rich and they're like, oh, well, I just want all the bright dust, and say what? Hey, get all the bright dust for me. Here, have fucking $500. You know, so they give them fucking $500 for the season, and what? They get all the bright dust for them. You know, the rat doesn't ask any questions. Does he rat on another rat? Like, I mean, bro, if they're giving $500, he's not gonna rat on that. You know what I mean? He's gonna say I know nothing about this fucker. Like this person's getting deleted, you know, from my mind, basically. If they come back again, they're probably happy because they didn't even get any type of like, you know, weird notion. Because being you know, like a hack like that is kind of, it really is amateur as well. You know, it's not like real show of grit or toughness at all. Like, do I condemn it? Like, I don't care. I seriously don't care. I think that there's a problem whenever they go into PvP and just stomp fuckers, though. Like, if they're just gonna fucking carry people in comp nonstop and act like it's not gonna piss off, you know, 90% of the community, that's probably why 90% of the community doesn't even fucking play any PvP at all anymore. Like you can't even get anyone to play a fucking PvP game these days. Like you have the people at the very top, you got like 40 people at the very top playing every now and then, you know, on stream every now and then. But you know, they're really what? They're just doing it for show, you know. Like you don't know, dude. Those people could be getting paid, bro. Yeah, I know they could be getting paid for that. Like which is, I mean, a huge disaster, you know, because I mean, if they're running cheats and getting paid by the dev might as well be paying for their fucking cheats. You know, what keeps them at the top for so long? I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't even like resonate with me that they would not use cheats. I mean, I'd be like, they're probably using cheats, most of them. And I mean, maybe they're not using cheats. You know, maybe it's the same concept, and this whole raid debacle is just like a slap in the face, like reality hit us, you know. Just because, you know, the streamer, the main guys aren't using cheats doesn't mean his boys aren't using cheats. You know, it doesn't mean just because Grenader Jake doesn't use cheats doesn't mean that, you know, his butt buddies or his accountability buddies aren't using cheats. You know, like you could go all day and be like, oh no, my favorite streamer never use cheats, bro. I've seen him miss shots, bro. I've seen him misplay, bro. Nah, dude, my favorite streamer never do that. He's my shit, bro. You know, but then like, what about your favorite streamer's butt buddy? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, butt buddy? Like, why don't you have a butt buddy like that always clutches his fucking always wins his 1vs and what? Always wins his 2vs and what? Literally turns up for the team whenever it fucking feels like. Why don't you have a teammate like that? Like, shut up, bro. He's like you have a teammate like that. I'm not cheating like that, bro. I'm not stupid. I don't care too much about the damn game, really. I care too much about my vault. I don't care enough about my elo. Bro, like that's the truth right there. That's it. Fucking 90% of your Destiny community. 90% of your Destiny community is fun. Let's fucking take a poll on that, dude. Literally 100% and 90% of your Destiny community would be like, you know, I care more about my vault than my elo. I can't delete shit in my vault, but what? I know for certain I'm not gonna, you know, get top rank. So why would I care about trying to get top rank whenever, you know, I can't delete anything in my vault? You know, it's not even. Oh, dude, it's so strange. This is a cool one though. It was very different. It was new. It was fun. Was the boss kind of different? He did look kind of like a fucking. He looked like a goddamn Decepticon, dude. The guy looked like a Decepticon, bro. Like straight up. It was actually kind of fun. I enjoyed it. That's the type of shit that like, you know, the brunt, like all, like the community needs that type of stuff, dude. Like this type of stuff is literally all that matters, dude. Honestly, I mean I would be so inclined to like go and look in through some of the directories to see, like, you know, what are people watching? What are people interested in? Like, are they interested in comp? Are they interested in like the, you know, the fucking 40 people at the top playing comp, acting like they're Rose and like their shotgun, you know, actually are fucking important and not totally obnoxious? Are they interested in people doing trials carries? Oh, bro, join up, bro. Join up, bro. We'll carry you that I have, bro. Come on, bro. It's not a scam, bro. Jizzle what? He just drips, bro. The guy's he's made of diamond, bro. His controller's made of diamond, bro. That's why he never clutches. He always clutches, bro. He made his own controller, bro. He's like a fucking woodsman, bro. He's a fucking woodsman, bro. He could do woodwork, bro, but with diamonds, bro. He's a diamond, bro. That's why he's so clutch, bro. We're not cheating, bro. We're not a scam, bro. Come on, bro. Come on up. Get in the raffle, bro. We're gonna pick one of you 5,000 woke idiots to fucking carry, bro. Because we're fucking made of diamonds, bro. Like we're not real, bro. Like we're unreal, bro. God made us out of diamonds, bro. That's why we fucking play on diamond controllers, bro. Like, no, we don't have dev keys, bro. It's all the diamond. We're solid, bro. Like, not bad. Like, seriously, you want to wait in that fucking 3,000 person line? It's like this. Okay, well, you have 3,000 people in a fucking line. You know, they're just handing out fucking guns. Okay, handing out guns. Everyone gets a gun. Everyone gets one gun, okay? Now, on the count of 3, we all have to fucking shoot ourselves in the head, right? Okay, so one person doesn't fucking kill themselves because there's only one gun that's handed out that doesn't have bullets in it. Like all the other guns are full of bullets, all full, the entire fucking chambers. Only one person has a gun that doesn't have a fucking bullet in it. Like isn't that kind of how it is? It's kind of how, that's exactly how it is, dude. It's like, bro, like what? We're all just gonna fucking kill ourselves except for one person, right? Like that's what it fucking feels like, dude. It's fucking obnoxious. The pressure is fucking absurd. And saying it's hard to watch is a fucking total understatement, dude. Most of the time, like I turn it off and just go to sleep, bro, because it's just, I mean, it's so goddamn obnoxious. It really is. Trials carries, bro. You know the lighthouse fucking means the world to us, bro. We fucking gave our lives up for it, bro. All of us, bro. You know carrots are healthy, dude. I eat carrots every fucking second of my day, bro. I'm a fucking rabbit, bro. It's rabbit season, bro. That's why I need a fucking hard carry, bro. Thanks for turning up for me, Driz, bro. Thanks for all the diamond hookups, bro. Driz hooks me up, dude. I take his old controllers after they're bad, bro, but they're not even that bad because they're made of diamonds, bro. They're solid, bro. So what? Too good, bro. Fucking controllers made of fucking diamonds, dude. Not even cheating, dude. Not even a scam, dude. No way, dude. No, dude. These guys are just what? They're just more solid, dude. They're just more solid gamers. I mean, I'm sure no dev has ever fucking, you know, picked them as a favorite either. I'm sure all the fucking Bungie devs are like indifferent towards them, right? I'm sure that every fucking Bungie dev that fucking sees their cheating stat would be like, oh yeah, dude, we're gonna ban this guy. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. What is it? Wouldn't it be nice if we could ban every fucker who cheats at games? Wouldn't it be nice if they would learn from all the stupid lame cheating mistakes? It really would, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some people just get cheat privilege, dude. Like the fucking Gooner, dude. The Gooner, like, she fucking shows her pussy a little bit. You know, she fucking emails the dev and says, hey, fucking have the videos in a non-virus state, and what? All of a sudden, you know, the Gooner's allowed to fucking cheat at the fucking video game. You know, all of a sudden you're fucking saying that, you know, people doing fucking bad art like fucking IBSA porn and shit have more privilege over a fucking video game over people who grind it non-stop. Just because they're a fucking Gooner. Like, bro, AI is never gonna fucking accept that, dude. You know what? AI is gonna fucking ban that person, dude. And be like, you're what? You're fucking tampering. Get the fuck off my lobby, you know? Like, is it chalked? Like, it's not even that chalked, dude. It's not about being chalked. It's what? It's so dead. I mean, if you had Gooners like that, like, do they even play anymore, right? Or do they just fucking play, you know, PvE? And they're like, oh, well, it's not that bad because it's just a PvE stat, huh? Or something. Like, seriously. Like, just to, like, their only talent is being a fucking Gooner, is the thing. So what do you expect? Do you expect them to have, like, you know, smart logic, or do you think that they don't think it's as bad because, you know, they stomp kids in you know, PvE exercises? You say woke shit. Oh man, dude, it's just really sad, dude, because it just constantly goes back to like how people don't want to put in the work. They want to put in half the work basically to be twice as good. And I mean, MCC was atrocious for that for so long. I mean, you could be like the most skilled player in the game. You could stomp everyone, and you know, you could even stomp cheaters, right? You know, at some point. But you know, if you beat a cheater, even if it's just by 1 point, guess what, dude? You're getting hit offline. And they're not gonna hit your internet offline. They're just gonna kick you off the fucking game, right? What the fuck? Like, what happens to the community after that? You know what they do? They all just fucking leave and don't even give you another chance, dude. Or they only show up whenever they're, you know, whenever they fucking, you know, feel like blindsiding you. You know what that means? Like, just nothing, dude. Says nothing. Isn't like, oh, I'm gonna play MCC tomorrow. Isn't like, oh, I'm playing MCC today. Just shows up and just starts playing MCC. Because he knows that, like, just by saying, oh, we're playing MCC today on stream, it's gonna trigger some fucking, you know, crazy, you know, fucking hacker to just show up and try to run the day. And I don't know. Maybe they just don't like fucking anything Microsoft. Maybe they're like anti-Microsoft person. I don't know why someone would be anti-Microsoft, but There's probably a ton of reasons. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. People have a lot of hate in their heart for silly stuff sometimes. Why you would try it or be mad at a company, like it's fucking stupid. It really is. Unless they have like a terrible like spreadsheet, like I mean, well, Crucial and Micron, I bet you they fucking change, huh? They're like, okay, well, we got it wrong the second time. Like, I mean, the first time and the second time, they're not even similar, right? Like, they didn't even stick to what they were good at. They certainly didn't expand on what was working. They just kind of like, they fell into some like Nazi propaganda or some shit, which is fucking awkward as hell. It really is. This is probably the most awkward thing that could have happened to them. It's almost like they choked because they couldn't handle the pressure in general, and they didn't realize they were just kind of like low-grade bullshit. They're kind of just like a bunch of dog poo. Great dog poo. Oh, well, there's some business sense there, dude. It really is. Like, if someone's not breaking the privacy policy, you have no right to fucking wreck their shit, dude. Is it a heat problem? Oh, well, you better fucking start hoping that they fucking buy an AC. Like, if they're gonna blame you for that. I mean, some of that shit, like, honestly, dude, there's no way, dude. They were getting it. Like, they were clearly getting it. Like, I mean, you can't fucking say otherwise. Like, I mean, proof or not, like, they got their ass kicked. And a bunch of their fucking stupid ass, cronies got fired. Like, what comes first? They get their ass kicked. What comes second? The motherfuckers who are, the reason why, getting fired. There's always a, causation in something like that. Now, what's the reality? The reality is they lost their job. Like, do they think it's worth it? I don't fucking care what they think, dude. Honestly, they have no right, canceling my operating system and making it unbootable just because I have a fucking opinion. Like if it's a fucking opinion that they don't agree with. I mean, it's so simple. Agree to disagree, or what? To each his own. Like, you don't fucking just constantly. What are you trying to imply there? That I have to do more work on my PC, or that I need to buy like a source, or that I need to buy like something like in the chain like that, or that I'm incapable as a builder. What are you trying to like demean my confidence? Seriously, what? All you did is just made sure your fucking ass got its ass kicked so fucking hard it was embarrassing, and all you lost your job. That's all you proved. Oh golly, I actually need to go get more juice. Like, this thing is wet. It's literally sucking me in and won't even let me leave, dude. Won't even let me go to orbit. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Comms are 5 by 5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades.
Diversity. It really doesn't feel like there's a lot of variety at all. Yeah, it seems like it's doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, do we even get any good rewards? We will see. I'm gonna tell you what I want. It's a freaking lionfish. Lionfish or that scout rifle. But I don't know. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. What we get. We don't got a lot of choice there, right? Was it a pulse rifle? Damn pulse rifle, huh? Some more juice. You know, some stuff on ESPN Plus. Some stuff on NFL Network. Got plenty of grind left to do on this alt account. What level are we at? I don't even know. So we're gonna get the expansion. I'm trying to decide on what platform, if I even have the money, you know, because my money just fucking straight up disappears, dude. I got a fucking credit union. Fuck. What do you think about a goddamn credit union? Do you think they're, you know, pretty solid? They're good at keeping your mind? Or do you think they just like, you know, have problems with that? So, it seems like they could easily have problems with that because they're not like a rich bank. But even then, like some rich banks sometimes, you know, have problems with that too. I've read a lot about. Swashbuckler. Not really what I'm looking for. I've got double range. This is the part I hate whenever I gotta start upgrading the damn guns, dude. Because no one wants to delete their damn guns, bro. No one, dude. No one wants to delete their damn guns, bro. Look at me like I'm what? I'm like, oh, shaky, bro. Like, what if that's a god roll? I don't know. I didn't even research, bro. Oh shit. It's supposed to be like, I mean, it seems pretty hot, but it says, bro. I deleted it. It's fucking stupid and nerve wracking. They don't even add fucking vault space this year or whatever. I'm like, okay. Does that come with the Star Wars expansion? Is that a Star Wars thing? Like, you wouldn't believe it, but vault space is actually for stormtroopers. You think you have a sense of humor? Good one. I like that. Is that because everyone gets their own locker? Huh? Sheesh. A team sport that isn't revolved around viruses. Hey man, sign me up. Sign me up, bro. I go pro. I'm trying to take it serious, bro. I'm taking it serious. No problem, bro. I just got this here. Do all of it myself, yo. Level level 60. What level were we at before? Like 20? See, we're what? We're increasing. See what level we're at in the season pass. Check it out. 21, 22. Oh man, dude, we're so good, bro. I'm probably gonna buy the season pass for sure, dude. I don't know how much I don't really care much for, spending $40 for a raid that I'm never gonna do. Oh golly, that's like basically my life, right? That's basically my life. Spending fucking $50 or $40, every 6 months or a year, sometimes more than that, sometimes $100, for a raid that I don't even do or do one time. And the last 2 raids I haven't even done. The one before that I did it and I got the gun on my second try, and I was so thrilled and so happy. And then I realized, the gun is like, it's just like the biggest crutch. It's just the most massive fucking crutch. Like I'm showing, like, dude, like, nah, dude, this thing what, dude? Nah, dude, you don't even know, man. Like seriously, I'm basically saying I tore my ACL, and what, like. I'm showing, like, they're just wheelchairing me around, and what, like, anytime I feel pain, I'm like, I can't take painkillers, sweetie. You're just gonna have to go down on me. Like, I got like a fucking go down lady, got like a fucking, like all types of fucking abuse like that, right? Like, she's just about it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not.
Wow, we're bigger than that.
All types of crutch on that one, dude. All types of crutch. Was it worth it? I mean, it was kind of cool. It was kind of fun. It was worth it. But, I mean, it was very stressful. For sure, dude. Super stressful, dude. Super stressful. Yeah, I'm Deshaun Watson, you're 23 girls who are fucking taking me to court, I'm Justin Tucker, you're white? I'm like, I am in the white demographic, I guess, if I don't claim mixed. You're like, damn. And then you're still taking me, you're like another 15 women taking me to court. I'm that sleaze bag. You're what? You're clearly the victim. I'm turning you into my therapy times, my second therapist a week, because the second one, whatever, right? Like, you didn't think I'd go there. I'm like, it's not your choice. It's not your choice. So we didn't get anything that we really wanted. We did level up some. I wanted the lionfish with that pulse rifle. I have an idea of how to get that stuff. Is it kind of stressful? Like, I'm way too underleveled for that, dude. And do I like this more than the campaign? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do. Some teammates, some guardians in their natural habitat, doing the vanguard. Is the reason why they do the vanguard is because they don't want to run into a Karen IRL, and it's guaranteed 99% of the time to make sure that you don't run into a Karen IRL if you do your daily vanguards. You gotta do your weeklies though. like taking over, and what they anything. I mean, you could just do like the smallest thing, and they call it a microaggression, and they put you on court, and they have a jury of Karens and what. Bro, I mean, it's a fucking ongoing nightmare, dude. Like, dude, you get what you get out of that with at least 5 hours of Vanguard a day. I mean, 10 hours of Vanguard a day, dude. You're getting out of that for sure. Vanguard saves lives. Vanguard, it makes it a bad bitch right. Did a bad bitch right? Vanguard is the only reason why the bad bitches have any type of positive energy in their existence. Without Vanguard, they would what? They might just seek to exist. You don't want bad bitches anywhere? Okay? You don't like bad bitches? What if I was like I'm princess of the fucking bad bitches? What if I told you that? What if I said I was the prince of all the bad bitches, and you were like, oh my bad? Like, would you be still like, oh, I don't like bad bitches, or would you be about that? It'd be cool if you could be baddies. I'm just saying, like, I want to say that. I'm like putting myself on the pedestal or anything. But I mean, I feel like I need a little bit of rep, just a little bit of confidence. Granted that, this dev, they just don't want to do things my way. And I'm not saying it's my way or the highway, but what, dude? Honestly, their way, it's just too much their way, and it's not what the community wants. And it's so fucking scary to see devs like that, because I mean, it just gets worse and worse, and I hate to see devs get worse and worse, especially devs that are like big and that I like to spend my time on. I mean, it's solid, it's good time, it's solid time, like spending my time on it. It should mean something, it really should. I mean, if it means less or it doesn't mean anything, like that's not on me. That's on the dev at that point. They don't want my too good advice. My 7 cents or whatever. Whenever everyone else is just giving 1 or 2 cents and I'm giving 7 cents. I mean, you either have to take it and what, you're like 7 times better guaranteed, or what, you don't take it and you're just a stubborn idiot. And if I have every right to call you crucial retard, if I call you crucial retard and the way you chose was crucial retard, what, I guarantee you your Mariners are not going to win a World Series, dude. And it has nothing to do with Azuka, dude. It literally has nothing. Like I said, it has nothing to do with half. I mean, half the shit I say has literally nothing to do with my brand and my brands that I ambassador. It has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with something else completely that I don't even endorse and I'm not an ambassador for. And I don't have to tell you what it is, but it has nothing to do with these brands. Is the crazy thing. A smidgen? I mean, if it's a smidgen to do with the brand, like, then everything is a smidgen to do with everything. Like, oh well, crucial is a smidgen to do with the Nazis. At that point, like, well, you're gonna fix the fact that crucial is a smidgen to do with the Nazis, or are you gonna act like whatever problem I'm causing or whatever solution I'm causing is much worse than that? Because I'll tell you right now, the Nazis don't know how to win jack shit. mean, Micron's crucial double standard is pretty brutal, dude. I mean, how much money do they lose off of just being a double standard like that? Like, I feel like they're trying too hard to make it up in like their meth deal, and it just becomes a problem for, you know, the communities that are affected by meth. And you want to act like those people don't have a say in the matter. Well, they do. At some point, they're going to start saying no, dude. Like, holy shit. You realize that, right? I mean, at some point, you do have to realize that people are going to evolve and they're going to get smarter. And there's a ton of reasons why, and I'm not going to tell you why specifically, because I don't want you to fucking target, and act like that's a problem. But, I mean, clearly a crucial AI or a crucial idiot wouldn't be able to understand why they would just keep on pushing the fucking stupid ass blue garbage and wonder at some point why why they can't make, profit or make their money back or shit. And I mean, it just becomes this huge massive problem, because if crucial is like, a Nazi hookup, then what? Clearly they're having meth involved. Like, clearly meth is involved with crucial at that point. Whereas, like, if you have a problem with, any shady stuff that any of these companies, beneath my Twitch channel have, I guarantee you it's not even close to as bad as that. Like, seriously. Like, that shit is straight up kamikaze terrorism. Like, this stuff below my channel on Twitch, it's all new age. This is all recent, this is all, better new age stuff. Like, you can't say it's fucking, crazy fucking meth. Like, no way, dude. No way, dude. Absolutely not. I would never allow that, dude. No way, dude. There's no way, any of these companies are affiliated with anything like that. We're not terrorism, dude. We're what? I mean, these people are smart. I chose them because I thought they were very ethical and smart. There's nothing ethical about meth. Maybe you could say it's smart, but what? I mean, in a way that's unnaturally kind of like, what is it? Oppressive. Like, unnaturally oppressive. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... Go with this. It's not enough time, dude. Like, those type of blueprints, like, literally take like 7 or 8 years, right? Like, if they had someone at a crucial headquarters feeding me subs and feeding me follows for 7 to 8 years, they probably can go all the way and win. But what? There's no right there. No, dude. There's no right. It's just, I mean, you know what they're doing is they're just spending more money on their fucking meth side hustle. They're just spending more money on goddamn terrorism and what? They're not giving me that money, bro. There's a record. Twitch has a record. Wells Fargo has a record. I have my recollection. Like, bro, no, dude. They want to just continue to fucking act like that's gonna fucking work and what? It didn't even work the first time. I'm sure of it, dude. Because I know the Nazis lost the war, and I know Japan was using that shit, and I know they were making fun of Japan and literally fucking brain rotting them, acting like they were less important of a race. And German people, they can be very intolerant, dude. Holy fuck. I mean, they believed in lithium and meth? Holy shit, dude. There's nothing fucking good about that. Shit, what, dude? That's way too fucking inconsistent, bro. I'm just, extra fucking happy out of nowhere for no reason. And just like, overcharged, 3 days times every fucking, day or something. Like, but I'm good once my tolerance sets in. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What is it? My nuker. They call my nuker, bro. Where's my bad bitch? Where's my nuker? My nukers. My nuker's home. Yeah, get him going. Just waiting tone. I'm saying, my nuker. I believe when I come with the street, I'll be nuking up heat. My nuker. Dude, you guys what, bro? You wanted it. You wanted it at that point. I mean, you want to get embarrassed. Really, you do. I mean, the way that the people at M are raised, it's nothing like that. They're not getting lit and fucking meth up, dude. No, in that case, dude, bro, I'm not gonna share some of that shit that my nana's told me about this place whenever it was like way back when, dude. Like, bro, I don't think that you guys deserve a ton of fucking stories. I mean, maybe like in like a book or something, so my dad can make a little bit of money on the side. But I'm not keeping that stuff up, dude. Like, I mean, bro, like seriously. It's basically like, the comparison is like the kid that eats candy all day compared to the kid that actually has right nutrition. You know, like how do they work out? You know, like, oh well, the kid that eating candy all day, he was also eating like Cheetos, so he's got solid protein or whatever. You know, he's got plenty of cheese and stuff. It's like, but the other dude like actually has like, you know, like Jimmy John's like every day and shit. It becomes like, oh, it's just not even fair, dude. It's like, you know, the runt, which I would consider like the candy Cheeto eater, would just would get stomped in just about every sport. It's not even close. I understand that story, dude. I really do. I know what that one looks like. My nuker.
Please give me excuse one does your raise ass stews. My nuker. You don't even know the meaning of a shit talk, but you don't even walk right. My nuker. And straight when you come in my hood, better have discipline or else you ain't good. My nuker. If it's a race, you better understand the race. You don't give a fuck about any trace now.
I tell you what about that, like, ooh, spicy. Spicy, dude. Spicy. You're giving the Nazi propaganda for too long. I have no idea, bro. I don't even care, dude. Honestly, I'm not even with that region anymore. You'll be surprised how fast I won't even want to work for that team, dude. Because I don't even care, dude. Seriously. I mean, maybe I'll work for, you know, like someone I know from the school whenever they play. But it's really just so, you know, I don't get fucking cultured. Because they probably could culture me if they really fucking wanted to. Like, I mean, you know, like maybe it'll hurt them in the long run or something, but I mean, they could if they wanted to. Like, you know, if they get frustrated enough or something, like, could they culture me? Like, maybe. I mean, they could culture just about anyone that doesn't have a fucking degree, right? Like, how bad would the culture? The culture probably wouldn't be that bad, but, you know, I mean, if I'm gonna, like, you know, work for my mom during their games or work for, you know, someone I know who has a degree during their games, like, that's like 100% my choice, dude. Does it matter that much? Like, I mean, it might not even matter that much. It might matter just to me. It might just be something I could say, hey, you can't culture me, or hey, you know, you can't take away that from me, and what, you can't culture me. Like, I don't want to get cultured by them. What the fuck? I literally got cultured, like, just like probably like 2 months ago. Shit fucking hurt, dude. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm not dealing with that. What, I called someone a fucking rat or called someone a retard? It's like, yeah, but hey, man. Like, hey, you're not good to be this, you're not good to be that. I mean, keep on making assumptions of how someone's going to be and how they're not going to be. But what? You know, I'm not the one who went around starting to break rules and stuff. Like, I literally, you know, had some bad breaks, and you know, there was a lot of issues in my life that I wouldn't want to, you know, bring up. To anyone that didn't have like a really strong degree in therapy.
Nothing is ever simple or necessary.
I mean, if we're getting targeted by fucking Nazi propaganda the past 2 decades, I hate to say it, dude. Like, you don't deserve a better win as Boise, especially if you're making that alliance there. And like, if I'm gonna carry you in a video game, it really doesn't mean anything to all those terrible memories that I have. And I don't have to explain that shit to you. I really don't. That shit is personal. Shit is personal, dude. straight personal, dude. New Jersey. Wow. In 2026. Coming soon. In a 2026 month that we don't know of yet. A FIFA World Cup that ends in New Jersey. I bet you didn't know. Tom Cruise was from New Jersey. Save it, Tom Cruise! I'm running on the field. I bet you didn't know. Jennifer Lawrence was from New Jersey. Oh no, Jenny! How much Jenny for Green Island? I bet against myself and totally throw. You know what I mean? Like, I was watching Hunter x Hunter earlier. Did you know that the currency in Hunter x Hunter is Jenny? I bet you didn't know. How much for Greed Island in Jenny? Was it like over 20 billion Jenny? Over 20 billion Jenny for Greed Island. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know the, you know, there's no cost ratio there. It's all made up, but you know, at the same time, like, do we gotta look at like, oh, how much is a dollar compared to one Jenny and Hunter x Hunter? Do you think AI will know? I mean, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx the AI, but I'll tell you what I think afterwards. Let me see. What is the loose translation of Jenny to the regular US dollar? Jenny from Hunter x Hunter currency. Can I let you know I know your name? And there's all the thing about how I need my green island. Is a yen equivalent of Hunter x Hunter. They drink for 150 Jenny and have it minutes, so I guess that would be $1.50. Oh. So 150 Jenny is $1.50. Ooh. Right, there is a dude. Oh man, they got me, dude. They got me, dude. They got me. They got me, dude. They got me good, dude. They got me good. I gotta say they got me good at what? I'm gonna get a purple heart on that one, right? They got me, dude. They got me, dude. I'm what? I need what? I need, you know, I need a hero, like, Brett, like, you know. Where's the tank at? Carry me, dude. Hook me up. Hook me up, dude. Where's the tank at? They got me, dude. Finish for Greed Island. Oh man, see, like, that's some math equation stuff, dude. We said we were gonna do math in the thing, right? Alright, let's see here. G. So, where's the dude? Twice. How much was the Greed Island video game in Hunter x Hunter? 5.8 billion. Okay, so let's see. Spell out 5.8 billion with zeros. So I'll go twice. 1, 2, 3. 58 million. 58 million dollars for Greed Island, according to that math and research. I looked that up. I used AI. 58 million. It's my asking price, bro. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do for 58 million? Anyone tell me? I'll do anything, pretty much. Almost anything. Like, bro, like, if you, I mean, give me an STD, don't give me an STD, but like, seriously, bro, like, does it even matter if you get to the Green Island? Because at that point, you're in a video game. Give me an STD, don't give me an STD, but what? Like, I would prefer it if you did it, however, you know, it doesn't even matter is my question. That's all I asked. Looking for that Tower AI. Was that, oh dude, a Thai ship, bro. Tight shit, bro. Tell you I. Tight shit, bro. Thai bow, bro. You wanna get some Thai bow on? Some Thai bow chicken? Thai bow chicken was KFC's biggest rival until the KKK got a little bit too rambunctious and much more enthusiastic with murder birds. They went crucial. They went full on crucial, man. They didn't audit them. They just, they didn't cancel them either. They just straight up canceled them. Poor Thai, dude. Ever since then, but the towers hated America. I'm sure of it. How do I explain to Tower AI that not all America KKK? Like how do I say? They'd be like, oh, really? You believe that? Whenever Louisville is capable of winning a national championship? Like, oh, bro, don't bring that up. They have an asterisk for that, okay? Just so you know, they got an asterisk. Does anyone know what the asterisk is for? Oh, you know what, dude? I don't think anyone even remembers that Louisville won a national championship in basketball, dude. I mean, what percentage of people even remember that? That was when they had Trae Young, right? Like, is he ever going to recover from that asterisk? Or, is he always just going to be kind of like, like a player that gets people to show up? Like, how bad is an asterisk like that? Like, you don't want to be cursed forever. Like, I'll tell you, dude. What I think. Like, I mean, I didn't even watch that year for sure, dude. I don't know much about that, dude. I know that the coach was, his name was Rick Pitino. I know that, but that's just because there's like, his son played, or his son coached the school that I was working for at Region. I mean, even then though, like, I never was introduced to them, or I never shook anyone's hand or anything. I mean, I shook someone's hand on the in the football booster program. That was fine. Like, that guy, he's rich as hell now, dude. The guy's hella rich now, dude. Like, really. The guy's hella rich for sure. Makes cake for Thai bow trainer, dude. They got some good churches in Taiwan, I think, right? It's like something. Ugh. Kind of crazy how China's going after Taiwan, like, every now and then they just really go after them. Who's really in charge, the Apple or the tower, right? is just be able to blow dragon. Go fire, Bean. Can you blow fire? It's terrible, dude. So we got lightning. Lightning is sketch as shit, dude. Sandcastles. What's with all this, all the sandy shit? Like, you're literally gonna fucking trigger me, dude. Like, do I hate beaches? Like, I mean, like, beaches, like, you can't even play a fucking video, you can't even play a Nintendo at a fucking beach, dude. You can't, like, seriously. Like, you literally have to read, like, a fucking book, you know? You can't even drink, like, a little bit of water or a little bit of tea at a beach, dude. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Just go pee in the ocean? You're gonna literally fucking, you're gonna get fucking reported, dude. Like, seriously, what a dick does that, dude? Oh, bro, make sure you're fucking, staked out right outside the public bathroom, which are totally clean and not even a little bit of STD, I'm sure of it. Have fun going to the beach, reading a book, and not even drinking anything. I think you'll enjoy it so much. You want to make a sandcastle? Well, what happened to your sandcastle and your bucket? What happened to your little shovel, your bucket? Didn't we just have it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, fucking motherfuckers stole my fucking bucket. They stole my fucking shovel last time I went to the beach. And what? Dude, the thing was like 20 bucks, dude. It's like 20 bucks for a shovel and a bucket, and what? I mean, they got like thieves running around just straight restocking their motherfucker. Like, I'm like, what the hell is this, dude? I'm like, back to a goddamn beach. What a disaster. I mean, that's not even that bad, right? That's not even that bad. That's just like, really just kind of like a huge waste.
We'll take care of it.
Roasting the beach. Some beach. Somewhere to go when you got all day to get there. Cold margaritas and hot senoritas. And goldies with long blonde hair on some beach. Somewhere. That's about as close to the beach as I'll get, dude. You know what I mean? Like, just trying to get a vibe from like a margarita, I guess. You know, like you don't need a beach to really enjoy a margarita. That's for sure. What a testament, dude. What a testament to like how desperate people on coastal towns are. It's like the warmer and more nice and the more fucking goody fillies, the beach, like either the more dangerous it is or the more desperate people are, and like the less you can actually do and have fun doing. I think that a lot of people are brainwashed into thinking that the beach is really important and really cool. But I think, like, realistically, whenever they start, like, going there and being like, okay, this is just kind of, like, not even good. Like, a good scenario, like, I don't know, like, there's so much wrong with it, like, and being in high school again and like, the bully, he steals your lunch money twice, Like, oh, he knew I fucking, he knew what? I didn't give him all the money the first time or something. Like, it was just, like, crazy. Like, dude, why would you do that? Why would you, I mean, like, it's just, wow. It's like, they think they're so smart or something, but they're really just look so desperate at that point. It's kind of sad and disgusting, really. So sad. So sad and disgusting. Vanguard over going to the beach. For sure, dude. Holy shoot. It's not even, no, dude, you want to have that argument. No, you're going to lose that 10 times at a time, dude. Because reading a damn book on a beach It's so fucking desperate. Whereas being a gamer playing fucking Vanguard is one of the nicest fucking things you can do for your community. It's not sinful. It's not wrong. I mean, dude, it's clearly good. It's clearly getting better. You know, there's difference in the game.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's misses.
It may be a little bit repetitive.
Last time you see the bastard. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness
That doesn't mean that it's not fun. At least it's fun, I guess. Like, you expect like PvP to actually be good in a game like this.
There's no use in quantifying the hell.
It's such a difficult thing to want. It's strictly just forbidden, right? Oh, it's so crucial to be good at video games online these days. That's why no one wants to play PvP. Well, I mean Battlefield, right? But Battlefield isn't crucial, you know. They're a total force. You know, they're work done. You know what work done means? Am I gonna say work done again? Do I gonna say work done times 20? Work done times 20. Work done times 20. Set, work done. It's like work done is what, dude? They're literally taking the fall in every sport, right? Basically, like they're losing in most cases, right? Work done, what? They're like in last place in the league always. Work done, what? Oh man, I mean, it's hard to see them win. It really is. It's hard to see them win. The work done people, it's hard to see them win. I mean, the force people, I get it. They're a little bit unethical. Maybe some people don't like that, and that's fine. But what the work done people, dude, you know what? They're trying to balance out like all their losses with online wins for the most part, right? Like they never win anything in any tournament ever. San Jose State. I mean, you're comparing San Jose State to Fresno State, whereas Fresno State has Aaron Judge. Yeah, Fresno State has Aaron Judge. Like what? I mean, that's kind of a big deal, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they got Aaron Judge. Like, okay, like, what is San Jose State? I mean, they have nothing. Like, they got nothing, dude. Like, they're not winning a tournament in just about anything that I see. Like, it just in the past, 4 years of the region. And I mean, like, if it's like that the last 4 years, like, if they might just be buying a win online for their tech, and that's fine, right? But I mean, Crucial doesn't understand that type of balance. Micron doesn't understand that type of balance. They wouldn't think that they would need to buy like a real win, from their tech. Instead, they would just be like, no fail safe. Our tech is the best. Everyone needs our tech. If you don't have our tech, we're gonna figure out a way to ruin your life, basically. And like, that's just not how it works. This is not. It just really isn't, because there's all these other companies, right? Like there's Work Done Company in San Jose. There's Force Series people in Fremont and just like also NorCal. I mean, like what? Like why would people want to choose Crucial over Work Done and the people who are just, I mean, Force Series is the most better brand you can get. You don't get a more better brand than that. That's literally the most better brand in the book. Like why? Work Done is good. Work Done people are good. Crucial people, I mean, they have their moments, maybe sometimes in some aspects, in some games, maybe. But the Force people, they really are the most better, right? For whatever odd reason. It really has to do with like investments and how they already have a bunch of money from a bunch of other stuff that's actually good and stuff that's better. Whereas, Work Done maybe could do that, but what? I don't know what they do with their money. I mean, Crucial, like, it seems like they're about themselves. Like, it seems like they're about some propaganda that's fucking batshit crazy meth. This is their propaganda. Okay, convince everyone in America to do fucking meth and buy Crucial. Like, who the hell do you? No, like, this is so dumb, bro. Like, worst super ever, dude. Just on a thought like that, and I'm pissed, dude. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. Oh my god, like, holy fuck. They probably just needed to audit themselves, dude. Honestly, like just be honest, dude. Clearly you did something wrong, you know, and you're just trying to make it look like other people are doing shit wrong. Clearly, like I mean, it's that fucking simple. It's like a reflective mirror type syndrome. It's actually a syndrome. It's an actual syndrome in psychology where people will do that. They basically reflect because they have like this guilt because they did something, they're doing something wrong. It's like, well, you know, you're doing something wrong. Other people might be doing something wrong, but like the fact that you don't get in trouble for it and they do, that's gonna hold you back. Yeah, that's gonna hold you back right there, dude. How is that going to help you? That's not going to help your scale. That's not going to help your karma. It's just going to make you look like a massive dick. I mean, it's always a fucking excuse with someone like that. Like, dude, the reason why Nimi won that national championship on my better rock and my dad's, you know, degree is because they didn't give any fucking excuses. But I can already tell you that, you know, the Nazi propaganda bullshit, you know, garbage ass fucking Micron, you know, investment there, what? It's all about excuses, dude. It's like, oh, we made a mistake. Okay, make an excuse for them. Let them use that excuse. And what? We'll be cool. But, like, realistically, what, dude? Like, you can't be going around fucking handing out excuses. Like, bro, like, you make a mistake and then you just hand out an excuse as your fucking rebuttal. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. That's not any help, dude. Giving someone an excuse doesn't fucking help them. Even giving them like a shit ton of money and an excuse doesn't really help them that much. Like, the only thing that would help them is not being like a total impedance for no good reason. Like, there's not good reason there, dude. Is it ass? Like, is ass bad reason? I mean, ass isn't the worst reason, but still, you do have to understand that what there is better reason involved. And I mean, is better reason better? Like, maybe it is. Maybe you just have to accept that. Like, you know, like if you're gonna go after all the better reason, you know, partners, all the better reason this. Like, I mean, you just look like a massive dick. Seriously. Like, does anyone even really want to fuck a massive dick besides like some whore who's gonna die like in her early 30s or some shit? Like, I mean it, dude. Like, no one even wants to fuck a massive dick at this point. Is it kind of a liability? Like, it's kind of like a huge fucking problem for most people's uterus to the point where it's unnatural and can really hurt them a lot. I don't know, like maybe they think otherwise because they're just a massive dick and can never see it from like a woman's perspective. But you know, like maybe they should do some research on that because it seems like they want to go through life believing that being a massive dick is all that matters in the world. I mean, that's like one of the least you know, sought after traits, I think, in a lot of people's minds. Yeah, people, I mean, you know, the women, and they don't have to speak out for themselves. It's actually smarter if a woman keeps that shit to themselves. Because if they start speaking out about it, then what? The big dick fucking murderer comes along and fucking kills them and acts like it makes a difference in some sort of fucking crazy ass fucking stat, you know, crazy ass fucking demographic that they don't understand, but they're just, you know, mad and all they are is fucking capable of, you know, muscle stuff, like murdering someone or, you know, straight up just destroying someone's poon to the point where they fucking die in their early 80s or some shit. know. What's going on? Why are people acting so crazy in Georgia? They got 2 shootings in the same. Oh, dude, a cop died. A cop died yesterday in that shooting, and then they also had that dude who was at the fucking military base who just fucking like, he brought his handgun and they don't even know how he got his fucking personal handgun in there and shit. And he's like saying, oh, well, they made fun of my stutter. It's like, bro, like people fucking stutter, dude, you know? Like, people stutter, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, I stutter. Like, even the most popular fucking streamers sometimes stutter. Like, I mean, like, seriously, I've watched some of these people on YouTube. A lot of them stutter. Even the people on ESPN sometimes stutter. Like, is it normal to stutter? Like, yeah, like, I would be surprised that military people would make fun of other people for something like that. A little bit, maybe, but, you know, at the same time, what? Maybe they do run their mouth because all they're really allowed is fucking pharmacy and alcohol. None of that other shit. You're a military person. Have some alcohol to take the edge off, and how about some codeine? Here, have some codeine and some alcohol to take the edge off, and they'd be like, okay, that's fine. Huh? That's fine for them. And what? That's still not good for their fucking health. If they turn into a fucking lunatic, like I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, a lot of them can't handle that type of shit, right? Some of them probably can, but other ones can't, clearly. Like, does it have to do with, like, STDs and shit? Like, maybe it does have to do with fucking diseases. Maybe it does. Like, there's no research that says that an STD is, that an STD won't make someone more dangerous when also introduced to drugs, like, that, and alcohol like that. Because maybe like it'll it'll feel good for a little while, but if there's one thing we know about like a rubber band like that is like it's gonna slap back, right? Once it goes the other way, it's gonna slap back pretty hard, and what, like, that's just how it goes, dude. Like, they fucking, they get all sneaky as fuck and what, turn into some sort of fucking assassin or some shit. What the fuck is that? I had no idea even what the fuck that is, dude. Like, the dude, like, I mean, what is his, like, what's his fucking, like, seriously, like, not even in your right mind a little bit at that point, right? I'll be honest with you, the dude who was in the shooting in Georgia at the fucking CVS, that guy seemed like he was strung out on meth. Now, this other guy definitely had some fucking diseases or some shit. Like, he had some disease, and his medicine was fucking basic dog shit. It was outdated as fuck. It was basic, like, outdated fucking stupid, and then also a side of alcohol. But, like, I'm sure he wasn't consistent with the type of alcohol he had. I'm sure it was like, oh, sometimes they have this alcohol, sometimes they have that alcohol. I'm sure. How much you want to fucking bet it was like that, dude? It's just what it seems like based on, like, what I see. And, like, honestly, if someone is so sensitive to, like, I stutter, or they made fun of me because of how I stutter, like, that's not an excuse to fucking, sneak in a handgun and try and fucking kill them. I mean, I could see if they, like, fucking, said, like, was, like, screaming at you, calling you retarded, and, having people, like, pointing at you, fucking, calling you all kinds of names, but I really doubt it was like that, dude. Military people, like, honestly, like, if he brought up the fact that the dude stuttered, it was probably just like, why are you stuttering? And it would have had to have been like, maybe he was even interrogating his bitch ass for being a fucking disease. Like, like, just because they're in the military doesn't mean that they're totally fucking clean. There was actually these guys in North Carolina that was in my newsfeed. I guess they had started like a military mafia with the cartel, and they were selling cocaine and shit. And these motherfuckers, they just literally disappear one day. And it was like they had interviewed some of the people that knew that they were doing that shit on the base and stuff, and they were like, oh, it wasn't a surprise. Yeah, we figured something like that would happen. Like one day they just fucking disappear. Retaliatory. I mean, I have no clue, bro. I don't keep track of that shit. I really don't. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Garrison. It sounds like there's just like all kinds of people who are very sensitive, like white, like not like uncultured, privileged people who don't really have a privilege, and then there's like some other culture that brings in like the privilege of like painkiller, and they go crazy with it. They go crazy with it. They're like, oh bro, this is the fucking love of life, this is fucking God, this is God. Like it's like it turns into like they need to do anything for it, and the only way they can fucking keep up with the grind for it is by selling other harder drugs. That's what it seems like, honestly. It's just so outdated though, because I don't really get along with it in general. I never thought it was a good drug. I mean, is it in my lifetime? Like, I don't know. I have to look at the patent, to be honest with you, dude. I really would. I wouldn't even be like on that type of level of like wanting to talk shit about it. I don't even know if I want to, put that in my AI. Like that seems kind of awkward. I'm gonna be put on a fucking, list somewhere. Is he cartel? Is he cartel? Is he cartel? Oh, they fucking see me on like look that up. They're like, oh, he's definitely cartel. Yeah, he's definitely cartel. You're gonna have to get a warrant on that alone. Get a warrant on that alone. Get a warrant on that alone, clearly. Don't raid me, bro. Don't raid me, bro. When did the patent for codeine painkillers become a thing? Fucking English is a turd nugget. Holy shit. 1832? Alright. We need something more specific than that. So it says 1989. Okay. 1999 and 2003. 2006, 2012. So I mean, like, is it good? Is it bad? It really depends on what number you look at. There's a lot of misleading research here, because there's something in the 1980 something, and then there's 3 things that are in well within our lifetime right now. Like, what do you believe at that point? Like, wow, it's shit, but I don't know. It just seems like there's like a lot of other variants and stuff. Like, it's kind of like I think it's on its way out in like actual modern medicine. I think that's they're more about like if you're good health, you're really thinking more in the line of like something that's not like an opiate, kind of like how like ADHD drugs are shifting from amphetamines. You're like, okay, amphetamines, they were never really a good idea. Now we have things that are better than that. So like it's kind of like the same concept as how that's like it's everything kind of like shifts at some point, right? Because of something, and they always everyone just wants what's better at that afterwards. But I mean, you have these people who are like really kind of like sheltered and stuff, and they get like a little bit of these privileges, and they can't handle it because they're incredibly sensitive. And I mean it whenever I say I bear with them, because I wouldn't want to deal with that kind of shit either, because as humans we are sensitive. And I did bring it up the other day. I was like, hey man, we're actually getting more sensitive. We're actually getting more sensitive. Actually, this is how it is. Even Jeff Bezos, he said our freedom of speech has never been more powerful. That just means that the world is getting more sensitive. End of story, dude. End of story. Like he literally just, I saw that just the other day. He said that. It's our freedom of speech has never been more powerful. So we're so sensitive right then. Like we've never been more sensitive is basically what he's saying. Does it have to do with like, specific demographics? Does it have to do with AI, constantly monitoring every little thing? Or does it just have to do with, the fact that humans are starting to feel more for some odd reason? We're all starting to feel more. And I'm seeing like people who I didn't expect to just lose it, straight up lose it. I mean it, like, I didn't expect to see some of these people on YouTube lose it, but they just straight up lost it. And like, I had told the dude, I was like, I have a right to be frustrated. If anything, I could go along and be like, bro, we all have the right to be frustrated. We're stuck in this grind. It's so turd, right? It's not even really what we want. It's what they want. They don't even want to see what we want. They don't even want to understand what we want. Like that's where like the biggest problem with 343 and Halo Infinite was, and that game fucking died, bro. Dude, if this game was just PvP, dude, it would have died like that just because they don't listen to the community well enough. And they want to listen to a bunch of fuckers that they pay. It's like, oh my god, dude. Bro, like, if there's one thing I'll tell you right now, if you pay me in my Twitch stream, bro, I'm like 10 times nicer to you. Like, is there anything constructive about that? No, there's nothing constructive about that, dude. Yeah. It's like, oh, well, you're a loser, but what? We're gonna be nice about it, It's like 40 points. We could have beat you by 70, dude. Come on, we were nice. Fire battery gonna be lit, bro. Oh god, look at this stunts. This stunts, get the heck out of here. I'm gonna get a dirt bike and build arms, bro. I'm gonna get big arms because I have the dirt bike. Because video games are just, they're just so lament. Ooh, it's the most, Mamma Mia type of thing, bro. Like, if I don't sing it's just not even worth it, dude. And do I have to sing every fucking episode? Like, oh, the next episode on Drogon's Balls Z, he would have gone to sleep, but instead he sang and drank some tea. Like, what's keeping him alive in the video game? Well, his place, watching people lose it on YouTube because they're so mad about how Bungie is being run, dude, is fucking absurd. I think like it's good to hear though, dude. It really is, because I for a long time I always felt like it was just me and it was just me, right? Like, I'm just someone who doesn't want to go there, I'm just someone who doesn't want to get figured out by a cheating dev. I'm just a normal fucking person, now that I realize that there are fucking people who are clearly triggered over this as well. I'm just a normal person, and whoever the fuck they're catering to they ain't normal. They ain't normal, dude. I'd rather play Rainbow Six Siege at this point. I think that the games are really desperate all the time. I do believe that even Battlefield would get bad at some point, because how much you want to bet that some effort in a goddamn vehicle is just gonna troll me for like 5 deaths in a row, and it's gonna ruin my week. Like, it literally ruin all 5 days. Like, I didn't understand what the vehicle was. I'm like late to the game, like I didn't do the AWOL stuff, and he did all that, and he's also an enforcer. I said, you know, I said EA one time and he was able to make his AI fucking make it sound like a deep fake of me saying, oh, I'm a Nazi propaganda against EA, or how, you know, EA is, you know, run by Jews and what I'm all crucial. It's like, nah, dude, nah, bro. Scary concept, dude. Scary. I want to see the reviews that people have on Battlefield 6 and watch some gameplay. I don't even care. I probably won't even play it, dude. Honestly, it's really not for me. It's so real, so realistic, dude. I need games that are kind of delusional, dude. I need games that are like, oh my god, I'm away. You know, like those type of games. Games that like make people think that, you know, magic is realistic instead of, you know, tanks. You start making people think that tanks are realistic all of a sudden. Playing World of Tanks in our off time and not Among Us. Magic sauce, like maybe. Can I get cheats in Among Us? I almost want to look that up. If you wanna ride and drop a nuke with me, I know you love my number one nuke, homie. Oh, how can you be so late? Hey, that's me, about me. Nuke me. Oh, look at me. Nuke everything. Nuke every bank. Every house, every beachfront property, especially the beachfront properties. Oh Lord, but if you're gonna do it anyway, leave that way, my child. Oh child, looking things would be easier. Oh child, look it all brighter. One day, I'm gonna nuke the whole world, including your face. One day I'm gonna look a little bit brighter. My nuker. Leave me from my block. I'm looking for your new Glock. My nuker.
If you can. Gathering intelligence from the facts would be helpful.
But blowing them up is more important.
That's hard. Yeah, they're super set up, dude. They're so set up. People here are happy. Everyone's happy here, dude. Everyone's happy here. I honestly think that no one's even happy in the damn video game most of the time. Like, okay, you got some what, you got some famous Battlefield 6 stars, right? Is that it? Is that it? Is that like, is it really only like, 10,000 people watching that shit? And the rest is just fucking marshmallow? Like, we got fucking some s'mores, right? Like, we got some serious s'mores in Twitch directories, right? Because, like, what would China have to say about that? What do all these people have to say about that? How much of that is just straight up, mellow, dude? We understand you have, fake shit, but at the same time, do you understand that like, sometimes, like, having a real number, it's different, it's like China's saying, like, well, dude, 6,000 people, bro. It's so huge. It's a massive community. Like, like, it just, does it mean more? Does it mean more, dude? Make it like that. Shit, dude. It's gotta be more than 6,000, dude. They're saying it's massive, dude. Isn't China huge? Dude, I feel like, is AI censored right there, dude? See, what's wrong with it? What's wrong? It doesn't want to tell us how popular it is. It just wants to, like, use these words, that I know of, that we all know of. Like, I'm still stuck on Naraka right now, dude. I really am. I really am. Do I feel offended? I don't. I honestly I'm so jealous, but I can't even, like, quantify it because AI won't even give me the right, information. They're like, oh, you got to go to these other party sources to see. Like, I'm not gonna get involved with all these like Chinese like streaming brands that I know nothing about, that I've never heard of before in my entire life. Maybe I've heard of Billy once or twice, but, like, I don't know, seriously. No clue. Really no clue about any of that stuff. I mean, I know the other day I looked it up and I was like, they were like, China is like not even close to free. Like, people are like, they're a dictatorship. I'm like, oh, well, that's pretty basic just to say something. Like, you're not really saying anything really very specific. We gotta learn more about Naraka. Naraka me crazy. Like, how many people show up to a Naraka tournament whenever it's like main stage, grand finals, whatever? Shaw. It's for a major rock. Oh my god, I said Naraka, bro. I said Naraka, dude. Doesn't need to recommend it. It said Rocket League. Naraka. Okay, I think I spelled it right. They said 7,000 people. I'm like, what are you talking about? Is this the biggest sport in China? I thought, isn't it? It's like it's their biggest sport. You're gonna say 7,000 people are watching it. It says 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. 2,000. These numbers can't be right, dude. Dude. Is there just, bro? Is it just such a no, dude? What? How is it that? No, dude. I thought that they have big numbers, though. I thought China had like massive numbers. No one what like. See, I don't even know, dude. How are those massive numbers? How is 7,000 people a massive number? 6,000 people for a world's final, a massive number. Is that why they're mad? Are they mad and they're taking out, like, they're like, it's like time to fentanyl the border because what? Because we can only get 7,000 people watching our favorite sport or something? Like, I don't know. I'm just making an assumption at that point. Like, you could say that's my opinion. It's not even my opinion, honestly. It's just a thought to think about. It's just something, like, half the stuff is like that. It's like half the stuff wouldn't even be my opinion. It would just be like some thought that came into my brain and I want to share with you. Like, am I objective to the opinion? Like, I mean, I haven't even made up my mind, honestly, in most of these scenarios. I have not. Like, do I think that they would be angry over something like that? Well, I would have no idea why they wouldn't even be able to have more people watch it. 6,000 people? Is that just in China? Like, see, I don't even, bro, this doesn't make any sense to me. No sense at all. What the heck? crucial in what, you know, they started like melting like the community and shit. Is that why they're trying to invade Thai? They're like, Thai, you a-holes. You son of a bitch. You got my balls in a vice grip. You're screwing me over on purpose. I'm trying to grow here, man. You got my balls in a vice grip. How the hell am I supposed to grow like this, man? Thai's like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, you know, we just sell technology and, you know, engineer it. They're like, no, you're what? You're screwing me over, man. I knew it from the second I let you into my ship, bro. You got my balls in a vice grip, bro. At what point are you gonna what? You're gonna let me be me, dog. You can't grow like this. You know, like, and then there, you know, all of a sudden it just builds up and like time to fucking invade. Like a few gamers, or like 6,000 people of the Moroccan community, according to you know the AI statistic. But you know, eventually they're just fucking. They triggered the fucking higher ups enough. You know, I don't know where they're gonna go for their technology after that. I don't know what's gonna happen. That's a little strange. It's all just a strange, you know, thing at that point. Are they really just beating themselves? Like, I mean, honestly, they really are. That's all that. It's almost like it's the Texas conundrum. It's like you were really only good at beating yourself. Whee! Shovels and butterflies, shovels and butterflies. We shovels and butterflies. Go to the strive, go to the strive, go to the strive, go to the strive. No problem. Maybe they just don't want to tell us the statistic. Maybe they're like, oh, it was 600,000 and what, bro? Like, you'll never be able to match that in America. You'll never even come close. Not even as a terrorist. Ah! Not even as a terrorist? Like CSGO references. Not even as an anti-terrorism. Oh shit. Shut up. It really means so much to me. Go to the strive, go to the strive. Yeah, it would be more fun to call them gonads and then strife, right? You know what I mean? I mean, clearly there's what? There's some relations there. Go to the strive, go to the strive. Butterflies and moths. Butterflies and moths, butterflies and moths. They said don't use the word terrorism. Don't use terrorists. That's what they said. Butterflies and moths. They said. I think gonads and strife is a little bit. It's not as good. I mean, butterflies and moths. I feel like that's the theme. We're gonna go with that one, dude. I really do. I think that. Yeah, I don't know honestly which is which. I don't play that game. I don't have it installed, so. Probably have to ask someone who actually has that kind of stuff, you know, in their brain and mind. Because I mean, my brain is it's like basically commentary, news commentary on YouTube. You know, a little bit of gameplay stuff here and there, and then sports usually. You know, faith anywhere in between. But realistically, you know, like I can't do that while I'm playing the damn game for the most part. But we can ego challenge Halo, but realistically, you know, how beneficial is that, right, for our gosh darn mental? Because at some point, you know, we could get hit with, you know, someone who's using like serious cheats, and then it just becomes like, oh well, you know, their cheat is much more competitive than your ego chow. Sorry, son. You know, I mean, I lose that battle what 8 times out of 10, 7 times out of 10. But you do have to understand that I don't care enough. I seriously don't. Why would I even? I mean, if it hurts anyone, it just hurts, you know, the Seattle sports teams. It hurts all the broke idiots, you know, not standing up for the fair player. You know, like what about the fair player? You know, because I think that the fair player is probably 90% of the community that left. You know, because I mean, they had like 100%. Now they have like, you know, 10,000, right? Maybe on a good day. So like the 90% that left, they're just a fair player, dude. That's all they are, dude. So like they never Crucial. They knew Micron. They knew all. I mean, even Spectrum and them, they fucking knew. All these people fucking knew this shit, right? But none of them whistleblowed. None of them said shit. It was, you know, they, if anything, all they did was belate any type of, you know, like concept of betterment. That all they did was, you know, halt progress for a lot of time. I'm sure that they were brainwashing a lot of the higher ups and telling them what they wanted to hear a lot of the times, and what it was probably hard for them, any of the higher ups, to do anything because, you know, they were giving them time and stuff, and it was like whatever. But really, I mean, in the way I look at it though is like, man, these guys, what, they lost 90%, and what, in less than 5 years, you know, they lost 90%. And I think Halo 5 was really bad. I think Halo 5 was the biggest warning. Like, there was a huge red flag because of how fast people fell off and stopped playing, and how desperate they were at the very end to like boost their numbers, like at the very end. They were like, oh no, our numbers were really good. You know, they fucking added Firefight. Some people were playing it non-stop. Really, they were, and that's fine. But, you know, they liked it a lot. They thought it was cool. They thought it was hype. They thought all this stuff. But really, it was just, you know, the dev trying to, you know, boost their numbers at the very, very end to get a little bit more funding for whatever game came next. Which honestly, was it infinite? Like, it doesn't really seem like it was infinite, because I mean, if they used that funding on something, you know, decent. It didn't really get decent until Pierre took over, but even then he couldn't control it. No one can control it. It's just too far out of control. You know, the gatekeeping has been, all it has done is fed and motivated the same fucking cheaters, you know, to create different types of cheats where you don't even need hardware. That's all it's done. So it's like, it's just added to the fucking cheating culture. And like if 90% of the community left because they want to be fair players, and they're just like, well, either I'm going to be a fair player or I'm just not going to play, right? And so, like, you know, it's hard to play as a fair player, so they won't even play half the time. And, you know, and once you lose someone's trust like that with too much cheats, like, how are you going to, okay, fool me once, you know, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you. Like, do you think they'll let it be shame on, you know, them again? I mean, a lot of them are too scared. Like, they really are. A lot of them are scared at that point. They don't even want it to go to like a third, you know, issue. But really, it's like a directly on them again. It's almost like they're too stupid at that point if they get fooled, right? Someone needs to do a fucking YouTube commentary on how gamers have lost faith and no longer trust a lot of the devs that they loved and, you know, put a lot of faith in over the last decade or so. And that's the fucking truth right there, dude. I mean, you got EA coming up out of nowhere and everyone's popping off, dude. What the fuck? Since when did people trust EA, you know? No Apex? Like, you know, okay, well. We're catching up to that, you know. What's that? That is just... it's just like a whole new brand of stuff. So it's like basically they took Fortnite to a level that Fortnite didn't even realize it could get, and it's kind of like a similar concept to what Valorant did with CS:GO. It's like they just took a concept that was smart and trending that people liked. Put their own flavor on it. That's really all that is. H1Z1 too. Well, I mean, there was like H1Z1 and what was the other one? Dang, I forget that other battle royale. There's some like basic ones like that Fortnite kind of ripped off. I'll be right back. Must be the feeling it gives to you. What makes you wanna do the groove? Must be the feeling it beats so true. Makes you wanna be you. I wanna rock right now. I wanna rock right now. I'm gonna rock right now. I wanna go rock your body. Let's get it going, we can have a good time. I wanna rock your body. Everybody, come on, rock that body. Rock that body, come on, rock your body.
My mind is down. Sensei, can I ask you something?
We're going base.
Let you begin another query, Frenzy Ghost.
We're gonna sneak out to
Never
the
envy the Vex.
Carlsbad beach and what? We're gonna steal other people's stuff.
Together.
Our nerd gang. We're gonna bring our keyboards. I have a pretty hefty keyboard. Come at us, bro. We'll just use it as like, you know, like this, like, get away, you know. Go high and tight, brother. High and tight. Don't mess with my keys, dog. You knock my keys off, we're gonna have a problem. You're knocking my keys off, bro. Get some super glue. Let's yeah, glue them on. Good idea. Let's look at the turn thing. Glue them on good. I don't have a problem with these guys. You know, they're outsiders. We're gamers. We don't go outside. I wanna go around tonight. I wanna go rock your body. Have a good time. I wanna go rock your body. Rock your body. See, I don't even want to like do the part. Like seriously, it's fucking. I do. Is it goated? You gotta do that on the music program, I think. Yeah, just be like, oh wow, I can do my sleep. do it better than that in my sleep. Oh yeah, easy. Sure. Sure. Nom, 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 nom. What we got? That's not bad. Try it out. I feel like I really felt that last song, but I seriously am getting kind of tired. In a way that you wouldn't really understand, like, it's like, my voice is tired, you know? First of all, I haven't really done, like, lessons in a long time. Second of all, like, I don't sing even close to as much as I used to. So, like, doing lessons and also just practicing, neither one, dude, honestly, like, I'm like, I'm done with it, dude. We're just like, chilling, trying to get a good vibe. Break the silence in a way that isn't completely toxic. Because I realize, you know, I mean, you guys probably had a lot of pressure on me, you know, blaming me for this and that, I'm sure of it, like, honestly. I know how, like, those people get. I can really understand how a lot of them get fired, honestly. It's not so much about the fact that AI can do, you know, their job for, like, not even half the cost. It's more just the fact that AI isn't even close to as a fucking problem, you know? Because once you start employing people, you do realize that they have a lot of fucking baggage. And everyone has their own fucking story, and they all have their prerogative. And, you know, what do they look up to? You know, you don't really know a lot of that stuff. Like, are a lot of them wanting high side hustles and heists and shit? Or are a lot of them, you know, like, are these guys, like, you know, are they paying someone, you know, for like a boosting org, you know, to do Destiny while they're doing GTA is my question to you. You know, like, they're wanting to be fucking thug because they're wiggers bullshit, but what? Realistically, you know, they'll never be thug. At the end of the day, their biggest problem was thinking that they should not, yeah, that they should do something, that they need a side hustle, that they need, you know, all this extra spending cash or something. Like, they're thinking, like, oh, I need, but I'm fucking so sad, dude. Oh my god, Washington's the greatest state on earth, bro. Like, you know, like, I get fucking, my DoorDash, dude, I DoorDash everything, bro. Like, you know, shit like that, like, bro, like, they're basically, like, they're, like, a celebrity. Like, they're a dev, but they're also, they also live a life of fucking luxury to the point where it's fucking absurd. It's actually fucking absurd. And it's almost like a gravitating, like, type of, like, influence to the point where everyone starts thinking that Washington State is really fucking cool and shit. But is it? Is it really? Like, probably not. Like, maybe a little. I mean, some of Washington State is probably pretty cool, honestly. But I bet you that it's most of it is like, okay, well, these guys, there's a reason why they want to DoorDash everything, you know? They don't want to, you know, go out because it's fucking raining nonstop and no one wants to fucking drive in the rain, you know, 24/7. I'm going to drive in the rain for, you know, my entire life. You want to do that or no? Or you just want to have it DoorDash to you? If he doesn't make it, what do? You report it? You say, hey man, this guy didn't make it. Like, you might want to check on his GPS or whatever. Like, you got him tagged, right? Like, you know, shit like that. Like they're fucking slave and shit. Yeah, that is fucked up. It really is. It really is, dude. Having to drive in the rain like that would fucking suck, dude. Whenever I visited it, it rained every day I was there. And I mean, driving in the rain back from the airport, well, I literally was scared for my life, dude. I was. Seriously, it's that bad. I mean, like, it just looked like it hadn't stopped raining in like days or years almost. That's what it looked like. I mean, I like it. It definitely looks cool and seems cool and stuff. I mean, it would probably be cool if you had everything DoorDash and never even had to really go to work. But I mean, like, does that make the game better? Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That doesn't make the game better, dude. All it does is make that one person's life better, for sure, dude. Like, I mean, did that guy make a big difference? He made some difference. He did. Did he make the game 10 times better, or even 5 times, or even 2 times better? No way. The guy was what? He was doing a decent job. Was he good? Like, yeah, he was good, but he didn't make the game better. Like, it has nothing to do with B&H at that point. It really just has everything to do with, you know, being capable of getting rid of the problem. Because the thing about making something better is that you're going to be using a lot of problem-solving skills. So you're going to be looking at your fucking problems, and you're not going to be, you know, trying to expand things. You're just going to be trying to fix what you have. Did he make the game better? Like, no. He did a good job. Like, being good at your job means that, you know, like, most people would at least have a 40% win rate, you know, like we would at least be able to win 40% of our games, right? Like, we're not getting stomped on by cheaters every single game, right? Like, is that a good job? Like, I mean, in today's day and age, it probably is, honestly, especially in this game, right? What would some of these other big streamers that, like, play legit would have to say, you know? They say it's a little bit, I mean, saying that he did a good job, some people would be like, no, he didn't even do a good job, you know? The guy would. Clearly had way too much spending cash or something. You know, like, I wish I could see some of these Microsoft or 343 devs who got fired, dude. We should be able to see all of them and be like, okay, yeah, that guy had fucking DoorDash money, dude. Yeah, that guy definitely had DoorDash money. You know, like, it's like looking at them, you know, like, just like, we should be able to judge them like they're fucking, you know, chastised on a wall, dude. That's how I feel about it, dude. I mean, it really is aggro, dude. It's so aggro whenever people think that they can play GTA, like, you know, all night insanely, and then also have a fucking job, and then vape, and then, like, be a total leech some more at work, or on the way to work, and what, like, bro, like, or I'm not calling it today, I'm just gonna call it from home, you know, type of attitude, like, and they're getting paid, like, massive amounts of money, and they're able to, you know, basically fucking feed these other fucking, you know, bullcrap orgs that are, you know, just boosters. It's like, oh my god, you guys don't even know what a real booster is what it is. The problem. A booster is someone who works for a sports agency, you know, like, oh, you guys, that's not a booster. This is what? This is like some sort of lasatron. You just, you know, hire my fucking Autobot to, you know, plug into my PC or whatever, dude. Like, golly. Do those people use cheats? Do they not? Like, oh my god. You know, you already know that Bungie, most of those people who are just doing a good job and not trying to make it better, they what? Most of them, they're what? They're just gonna ignore most of that stuff, right? Unless it's so blatant, right? Oh my god, like the blatancy that needs to be, you know, actually banned it really is absurd. I'm sure the numbers have to be like so very it's like so very like oh man, I missed my jump too. I was trying to do the up A. The numbers have to be like so obvious. Like they have to be like, oh, this person has like 90% accuracy. This guy has like 100% accuracy. Somewhere like that. Whereas there's cheaters that can do like they can really set it to do just about anything is what, you know, the fucking whistleblower told us in the goddamn Discord last time. Like, it's crazy what they can do. Like, they could, it's just so absurd. Like, people spend so much time and money trying to make a game not fun. All they really end up doing is making it so people don't want to fucking queue up. And, I mean, the people at the top, like, a lot of times, like, the main dude isn't cheating, but he's always got his boys who aren't fucking afraid to cheat or some shit, right? Right? Yeah, that's just how it is, right? That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, dude. It's like, you know, well, my accountability buddy, I don't know about him, huh? And then everyone laughs. Oh, you're so funny, huh? You're so funny, huh? Good one, bro. You know about me. That's a good one, huh? What the fuck? What a fucking awkward scenario. I carry fucking randoms that think that, you know, the fucking activity is important, but it's really just my fucking person, you know, taking out, you know, being a fucking, you know, killer, while I'm just, you know, being like a BS double standard, right? I'll be a double standard, what? Boy, what? Straight turning up whenever we get close. You know, their fucking actual ego have to say on the subject, bro. Like, nah, bro. Nah, like even just accusing someone blatantly of cheating, even like proving it and acting like it fucking matters. I already guarantee you that if they don't fucking ban them, it don't fucking matter, dude. Seriously, it takes a dev to want to clean up everything. It's like, okay, well, we got crack all over this motherfucker, right? Like this neighborhood has crack everywhere. We're only gonna fucking arrest the people who live in the trailers. The people in the nice houses up top, you know, the fucking 3-story fucking houses up top, they're cool. They can keep dealing, you know. Like, who cares what their race is, right? We're just gonna say the people in the trailer compared to the people in the 3-story house. We're not bringing race into this. It has nothing to do with race. Nothing to do with race. Come on now. Who said that had anything to do with that? Nothing to do with that. Everything to do with how nice the house is. Because we don't want police in front of the nice house or something. Like, Val, what's your idea? What's your excuse? Why should we only, you know, enforce the law on these specific people and not those ones? Instead, they want to like act like they get cheated on all the time. It's like, well, yo, like what the fuck? Like, we all get cheated on. If you're having to fucking counter with cheats, dude, like, what a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of bullshit. There isn't even good at that point. Like, okay, at that point, I'm just going all in on saying that good is winning 40% of your games, dude. Literally, dude. That's where I'm going with that, dude. That's literally where. I mean, where are you gonna go with that? Where are you gonna go with that? That's my question to you. Like, what do you consider good? Like, are they doing a good job? Like, I mean, you have to say they're doing a good job, though. You have to say it. You don't gotta, yeah, you can't what? You could be like, okay, well, 40% of the game is actually, you know, the best. Like, it's the best, like, you know? But, like, then we bring PvP into it, and you're like, oh, that's in the 60%, you know? My bad, like, sorry. Like, is it my fault? Like, I don't know, maybe because I don't buy cheaters in here. See, I'm not in it, like, get in it, bro. How? Oh, we gotta find some like hidden fucking pro Discord where, you know, they basically like they say, okay, bro, you gotta give what? It's what? It's fucking it's $5 for 5 games, and what? We only do 5s. And basically what? Like, dude, you gotta give it to this org, and what? They just fucking give you the PayPal address or some shit. And they get you in there, and what? They just hold your hand. All the way through Ascendant. Oh, what is it? Raise you up and hold your hand all the way through Ascendant. You're Disney princess if you really want to visit. patient fate is on our side. Tonight we're cheating all night. Trying to get that next level, bro. So you got the script that what? Just puts them against fucking bots, dude. You're like, well, I gotta pay for my servers, dude. I gotta pay for the, I gotta keep the the lights on, bro. Gotta pay to keep the lights on, dude. It's like, golly, it's just, it's unremarkably, just like this is like the dumbest thing, dude. I mean, like, so, like, what the fudge, right? Woke is a fucking understatement. I think that the problem is like some sort of corruption. It's like it's a total corruption at some point, right? And a lot of times they just want to say I'm the corruption. At that, like, for the past like 5 years, 6 years even, it's like, oh well, he's the corruption. Let's blame it all on me, basically. And then the fucking OS doesn't start, and I have to clone it over another OS, and I have to fix another OS, and what? Like, literally, it's just me constantly fixing problems that these fucking woke idiots are fucking creating nonstop for like the past 7 years. And since Sony took over, dude, things have changed drastically. Since all these goddamn layoffs, things have changed drastically. I mean, clearly the fucking problem was human. Like, it's not even if and or but, dude. I mean, like, I wasn't like making allegations or anything like that back then. Like, really, I was just kind of like screaming at people for cheating. Like, literally, that's all it was, dude. It's all like, I guarantee you, bro. There's people who are like really into this content because sometimes it would get really good and what they would like it. And I guarantee you, what they would say is like, this motherfucker was just yelling about us cheating constantly. This playing Vanguard by himself in the middle of the fucking night. Basically, I got outed to my office. My dad had to give me his office and move into the office at the church because he couldn't sleep at night because I couldn't handle it, dude. I couldn't handle it because I was in my room, which is kind of near their room, and I just couldn't handle it, bro. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle the idea of everyone fucking cheating constantly. It fucking was driving me crazy. I mean, I would just forget that people were even fucking sleeping near me. Like, regardless if I had my headphones on or not, dude. Like a filter or like a volume thing, like, bro, like, clearly I'm fucking angry. Like, enraged Gyarados is a fucking understatement, dude. No, this motherfucker, has like some sort of like mechanized fucking evil genius hookup where, it's like fucking plugged in, like somehow, like working off fucking solar panels, and like it's got like a button masher that just hits A on fucking enrage. Like what the fuck is it? Is that what it's called? Is it Enrage? What like, dude? No way, bro. That's like literally my spirit animal there. Like, that's my spirit being. There it's somewhere, probably not, but what, in my brain, in my mind, feels like, ooh, feeling alright, feeling alright. In my mind, feeling like, ooh, in my eyes, some kitchen, in my fries, feeling alright. I want some mobile fries, I want some mobile fries. No, I'm good, bro, I'm good. I had so much food earlier. If you actually saw that on YouTube, you'd be impressed, dude. I ate like 3 decent sized pieces of pizza that I took pictures of because they were really good. And then I also had a massive bowl of soup. Massive. That soup was a massive bowl of soup. Huge. And before that, I had some sausage. I had like one patty of sausage. I was so starving, I just like zapped it. Ate it like a savage. So hungry. Like, I don't know, man. I think I'd be out by now. Like, I'm not, like, because I had so much food. If you're not gonna sleep, you really do need to eat a lot. It's like how, like the smart people say. And I'm like, sometimes I wake up and I'm just starving, dude. Like, it's the only thing that gets me out of bed. Ooh, man, it sucks, dude. Seriously, that sucks. But thankfully, I don't have like that bad of food security. Not kind of bad. I guess they're trying to cut those benefits. It's because all these darn people who want to, get bad stuff, like get good stuff with the damn fucking thing, dude. Give them a reason to want to, continue the program. Like people, I swear, dude. Like I don't know, like American people sometimes, they get so crazy. Like, why would you even complain about something as simple as not being allowed to buy soda? Like, buy fucking water. Buy some sparkling water. Like, you're mad that you can't buy candy bars? Well, I mean, then what is fucking? You're gonna have to they're gonna have to double down on dental insurance too, because I'm sure you're not gonna fucking brush your teeth. Like, you're what? You're thinking you can eat candy bars and drink soda. What are the chances that you're thinking, hey man, I need to brush my teeth after every fucking session, Like, I mean, the odds are pretty low, right? So like, if anything, they're having to like defend their, their insurance company there, because they can't. I mean, that's what I would think at least. Like, what would you think? Like, if you have people who are obviously on track for cavities. Obviously, like, there's no argument there, dude. I mean, you could do the research, like, okay, well, ask them. I mean, some of those people I wouldn't even ask. I wouldn't even ask, like, how often do you brush your teeth? You know what I would do is I would check all their statements and see how much fucking toothpaste they buy and how many fucking toothbrushes they buy and shit. That's what I would do first. If they're not really buying that much toothpaste or that much, I mean, seriously, how much fucking toothpaste do you need for candy bars and soda? Man, like, if you got a family eating candy bars and soda, like, at least a tube every couple weeks, maybe? Like, depends on how big the family is, right? But, like, are they even really buying that stuff? Like, I don't know. Like, the thing about eating candy and drinking soda, though, is that if you want healthy teeth, you probably have to have, like, good toothpaste, and you have to use it, like, right after you eat and drink the goddamn sugary shit, right? Like, you don't want it to, like, go on there and, like, create a cavity, because that's how it works, right? Basically, most cavities are created by going to sleep after eating and drinking a lot of sugary shit. You understand how that works? So say I'm gonna what? I'm gonna eat, 500 gummy bears because I'm fucking starving for gummy bears, and what? I need to gain. I need gains. So like I eat 500 gummy bears, but what? Then I'm like, oh shit, diabetic coma. I fucking just straight up fall asleep. And 2 weeks later, I gotta go to the fucking dentist to deal with the feeling. Do you think it had anything to do with the 500 gummy bear day? Or are we just gonna fucking act like that didn't happen? Most people be like, oh, it happened, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, it happened, all right. Oh, yeah, I remember. That has actually happened to me, yeah, for sure. Seriously, I've been there, but it wasn't with a handout, no. And they were sour gummy bears. They were delicious. And Sprouts, dude, I wouldn't even say those were good, dude. They were just way too good to the point where, there's, I gotta, if you go all out on that, and what, you just, give it up forever afterwards, props, right? Like, you got some, what, what is it, sort of, self-control. You got some self-control. I basically like created this like delusion of like the closest people to me cheating constantly, and it's like just like my whole fucking psyche was like I'm accusing the people closest to me to cheat. That was just like literally for like almost 4 years at least 4 years of that. I mean, before that it was what? It was probably a little bit kinder than that, but I think at some point after the Zims got their payout, after like another 3 or 4 years after they got paid, they were so well funded they were able to make like the midnight shit, and then whenever the midnight shit came out, it became a fucking huge problem because then it's like, okay, you got Zims and you got midnight, and what? Like, bro, you got fair players and they don't even want to fucking play. Like, dude, the fucking cheaters even want to fucking play at that point, right? Like, cause oh, bro, I'm a Zim. What? Like, I'm never gonna miss, bro. I'm so good. I just got a brand new hype cheat, bro. Oh, baby, yeah, dude. This guy, what? He's been working me good. You know, man, bro, I'm the biggest fucking nerd bully. I just wanted to be a cyber bully my whole fucking life. Since that bully took my lunch money whenever I was 5 years old in fucking preschool, I swear, dude, I've been different, bro. And now what? I'm just gonna take it out on all these fucking asshole nerds, wannabes. And like they go at each other, but then they realize, they're just having to fucking fight, midnight. And at some point, Midnight's like, who is this fucker? He just won 4 on me and my boys. He ain't missed one shot, clicks a few buttons, and the idiot gets fucking banned for 30 minutes. Like, he's like, well, you was cheating. He's like, okay, but like, bro, like it's like, okay, we're just gonna fucking fight cheats with cheats. It doesn't, no, the fair players, they're what? They're not even watching this shit. The fuckers got other shit on their mind. Fair players. Say, oh yeah, the nerd what really meant, I would cheat at anything in life if I wasn't afraid to be a rat, Oh man, dude, come on, dude. He's not gonna show that type of insecurity whenever he's going into his nerd rage. Let's go, well. But that's how you feel. I think that's how a lot of us would feel, dude. Like, there's a barrier that we all kind of like would reside with and agree with at some point. You gotta, be on the nerd side about something like that, you know. If he doesn't want to let go over the fact that he was bullied, it's probably because he doesn't have a therapist for PTSD. Because I can see how, you know, how detrimental that could be for him. He got bullied in preschool. Of course, it's gonna fucking affect the rest of his life. And that's why I said, dude, just fucking make sure everyone's homeschooled. Make sure everyone's homeschooled, dude. Yeah, dude. It's like clone logic, dude. Clone logic, just fucking homeschool everyone, dude. Clone logic, bro. Why even clone, right? We're just trying to prove that the homeschool demographic works. You know, undocumented or not, dude, they can what? They can still learn. You know, they can be taught. You know, if anything, they're more willing to learn because they want to fit in. They just be like, yeah, the kids, you know, normal kids do this shit. They're like, what? You know, like, oh, I want to be like that. Yeah, I want to fit in. To be normal.
You got on real life too, but would get ratty on. Sure, everything, bro. Yeah, wait, she real life, bro.
Oh, excuse me. I'm Groot. Let's play. What should we ask AI? Let's see here. Let's ask the chances. 2%? Oh my god. Plug it in. Wait, bro, sorry about that malware. I'm sorry we fucking wrecked your shit for 5 years straight, bro. My bad. Like, what? Okay, but what? My immune system as a fucking state clearly wants to nuke any fucking chance you have at anything. Like, how do I fucking resolve that, dude? Like, I have to kill myself? Well, too bad for you. You know, just gotta, like, seriously, just because someone jests and boasts and, like, you know, flaunts and, you know, like does that type of shit doesn't mean that, you know, they're serious about it, you know? They could just be testing you at some point, really. If there's one thing that's wrong with, you know, basic idiots, it's the fact that they probably struggle with the test, and then most of them probably don't even want to, like, if anything, it's like to get out of, like, the test, right? It's like, geez. Who has the best chances of winning the FIFA World Cup in 2026? The kind boys. He's okay. Okay, boy. This is France, Spain, and Brazil. Okay. Well, what do I think about them? Like, well, I know that France, there's a hell of a lot of people. Like, there's a hell of a lot of people in France. And, I mean, if they basically force them to work together, right? And Spain is different. They're so heated, right? But they do everything right, you know? They're like two rights make what? Make no wrong. Like, my family loves me, so what? I love my family. Always. You know, like, that's their shit, right? And, like, their gang is what? They don't believe in that shit, dude? I don't believe in gang shit like that, you know, they say. And then Brazil is what? Is it? They're just like a mix of the two, I think. They're just kind of like a little mix. Mix it up. Mix it up, it's my jam. Jam it up and mix it jam. Yeah, mix it up, it's my jam. I wanna rock the night. I wanna jam and mix it up all night. Jam a good time. Mix it up and a party. Like, what do you think? Like, who's gonna win? Do you think one of the three? Okay, let's take a picture of it. Let's do a screenshot. Just so, it'll be permanent at that point, right? It'll be permanent. So, like, who am I gonna call? So they give 5 teams here. They give Spain, Brazil, England, and Argentina. So you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go into my notes. I'm gonna list those names. That's so simple. So, France, Spain, Brazil, England, and Argentina. And I'm just gonna go and go 25, period, 26, exclamation mark, question mark. It's like, who gonna get that new jersey? He's gonna win. Yeah, he's gonna win that. He'll get it right. He's gonna win that New Jersey. And a scholarship. It's scholarship, man. I got a New Jersey. There's water boil on it. Oh man. I think I invented the perfect filtration system to turn all water into Gatorade. Without anything else. Man, I'm such a genius. This New Jersey hookup is sweet. Sweet fish. So Spain won the recent Euro, but England won the American Cup. Argentina won the last American UEFA, which is, I guess, kind of. I mean, it's not like as big a deal as the European one. It's really just mostly Uruguay versus Argentina, or Argentina versus Colombia. It really, I mean, like, literally. And the crazy thing is, Colombia had won like 30 games straight or something. Like they had broken some record of the amount of games won straight out of any team in South America or something. Which they didn't even get to win the Copa because, I mean, dude, that was barbaric, dude. That was like watching, 100 humans fight a gorilla, and the gorilla was just, the stadium. Like, the gorilla was the stadium. Like, you know that gorilla ain't gonna give up, right? Like, who won that fight? Was it the crazy fans, or was it, the gorilla? Because clearly the gorilla won. And I mean, it's almost like the crazier the fans, the more the gorilla was gonna punish. And if you want to say that, Colombia had, more crazy on their fans, then what? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but if you said that, well, like, yeah, maybe you probably need proof for that, right? Like, was there a good police enforcement at the stadium? Do you think they were really searching people? I mean, probably not, and probably not. Was there plenty of death threats handed out before, after, and during? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't check. I mean, that's spam, dude. See, that's against Microsoft's privacy policy, dude. At some point, you do have to realize that these enforcements and these departments are using Microsoft components. So if you're gonna break Microsoft's privacy policy, dude, you gotta understand that that's spam. That's literally the definition of spam. I mean, why don't they just call it what it is? You want to say it's a death threat and be so specific? Just call it spam. It's unwanted. Content materials sent to you deliberately at an email address or some other, messaging system. Is basically what the definition for spam is. Like, is it clear as day spam? Like, it's obviously spam. I don't think that a lot of the people who are on Microsoft's platform even really understand the privacy policy very well. That's a clear as day break in it, like, obviously. an enforcer is gonna be, you know, with you shortly, you know. Like, if you're gonna say you're somewhere else, I'm sure the enforcer could fucking figure out where you're fucking at, you know. Like they're like some category 7 hacker who, you know, lives off fucking Cheetos and what. Like, you know, Microsoft's like, hey man, we got another one. You want some Cheetos? And he's like, fuck yeah, let's do this. You know, he's like, I haven't eaten in a bit. I was waiting for him. I was wondering if you were gonna hook me up. Like, I need my Cheetos, brother. And what? If there's one thing I know how to do, it's find these nerds. And he like fucking puts on his glasses and fucking just starts going crazy on the keys. Like, oh, I got him, you know, like that kind of attitude. He's never not been able to trace a full trace or whatever. Like, oh man, all I do is trace full traces, bro. Like, no way, dude. This is probably true. Like, honestly, that's how it is. Like, and I'm sure they want to fucking figure out who to punish. They want to punish someone. If there's one thing like Microsoft and like the Wash people are like, it's like, oh man, we punish our community. Oh yeah. If there's one thing we do, if there's one thing we're good at, I mean, you can't take away that from us. You can't take away the fact that we're the best at punishing our community. I mean, we got enforcers for just about every offense. Like, I mean, we got them waiting on call. I mean, but you act like we don't know how to enforce our own policy. I do believe that if you don't read the policy and you get angry over some shit, you're probably like being driven crazy by some fucking enforcer, dude. Like, how to know if you're being driven crazy by an enforcer? Okay. Did you read the policy? Maybe read the policy and decide if you broke any of their fucking rules. Because if you did, you're probably gonna get driven crazy. I mean, they got some, like, there's some, I mean, the rules make sense. I mean, there's some, and there's nothing. Like, how long does it take to get through the whole thing? It doesn't even take an hour. Not even 30 minutes. I mean, do you know how to read? You know, are you a clone? You know, if you know how to read and you can read well, I mean, anywhere between 30 minutes and an hour and what, I'm not going to make fun of you if you take over an hour to read the thing, like, honestly. But if you don't read it and what, like, bad things happen to you constantly, I mean, man, geez, bro. Like, what do you have against their policy? Like, what do you think the Army had against their policy? I don't think they had anything against their policy. If anything, they were probably mad that they were picking favorites with themselves. And the military doesn't want to work with Crucial. I can guarantee you that. Because Crucial they're not even that good of a shot, dude. You know what they are is they're a cheap shot. And you know, they're basically, the only way Crucial wins is if the enemy, like, if they can fucking, you know, basically fuck over the enemy. You know, does that make sense? Like, if Crucial can fuck over the enemy, the shot's going in. But what you do have to understand that some enemies are, you know, they're incompetent to getting fucked over. You know, they're like, it's impossible. Some people would just not be able to be reached. So if you're going all in on, well, we're fucking over the enemy, and what, that's our A game, then what, you do have to understand that some people have better defense than that. And maybe in basketball, better offense beats better defense. But in real life, if someone says no because they'd rather side with their school's culture, you can't actually get in on them. You know, in some a lot of scenarios, right? Like, maybe like a place that, oh, we fixed it up, we know that, maybe some place that they play like four times a year or some shit, right? But not like, you know, not other places or even other places. Like, I do believe it's more difficult, you know, for the cheaper end type of stuff to handle, you know, places that want highbrow. If they want highbrow, they want highbrow. You know, like, golly. I mean, if they're gonna turn into a griefy grieferson because they're just, you know, some white idiot, that's fine, dude. It really is. But you do have to realize that I don't think that was a good matchup for Ashton Geneti. I think that was probably the worst place he could have gone. With an Italian culture like that, you're just gonna have Italy fucking hype, you know, Vegas. Italy's gonna fucking hate that. I mean, literally, like, all that did was guarantee that his career is doomed. Trust me, I've been around the AFC West my entire life. I've been around the AFC West my entire life, that whole, you know, Boise beating UNM like that, it just looks like a massive white supremacist race card. That's all. It looks like the fucking KKK and the Aryan Brotherhood, you know, got hooked up that day and what. They're like, hey man, we screwed over NM too, and they think they're fucking cool or some shit, right? So they're really cool about that. You know, it was a really hype team. You know, they were trying to do something that they hadn't done in a long time. You know, they did a few things that they didn't do, but I mean, if they didn't accomplish all their goals, it's probably because there's a bunch of fucking white racists. And you know, if Vegas gets punished, absolutely they get punished, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, they get punished, absolutely. And what? You think that they're not gonna fucking totally ruin Ashton Gently's career? Oh, dude, they're not even gently gonna ruin his career, dude. It's gonna be fucking embarrassing. It really is. I mean, I watched that first game and what? The guy isn't even what? He doesn't even look like a fucking first round pick, dude. You know, he looks like a fucking 5th round pick, dude. The guy looks like he's gonna get cut in a few years, bro. Like seriously, it looks bad. Like I'm not like rooting against him or anything, but what? I don't think there's a lot of people rooting for that team, and I certainly don't think you know, Italy's gonna be, you know, putting their fucking nose there, dude. You know what I mean? If there's one culture that you would be afraid of for a star player like that, it would be them. Literally, it would be them. I mean, that's like way bad luck. Like bad luck. Like, I mean, you don't get worse luck than that. Seriously. I mean, best case scenario, he goes to the Patriots. That's not, no way, but that's not best case scenario. That's literally worst case scenario. Like, if you don't care about your player after he leaves the school or some shit. I mean, it just goes to show what kind of culture you have, but what, like realistically, like that's kind of what it looks like. It's like basically the second they didn't win, like, or get far into the NCAA football tournament, it's like, oh no, time to take it out on the minorities. Time to what? There's only one thing that I enjoy, you know, and that's that. It's like, okay, well, maybe that's why you fucking suck ass. You can't get very far. You know, you just want to pick on fucking, you know, minorities every chance you get. And if you're gonna be honest, you do have to be honest with the fact that they were greedy in basketball in the early 2020s. They were too greedy with basketball. And people in their community were dying of cancer. They were, because it's a bad culture. You know, and like, cancer is a bad culture. It is. And cancer kills. And what? If they're gonna be too greedy with basketball and cancer kills them, dude, what the fuck, man? You have no right, what? Going after the people who have all the cancer research, even if they're minorities at that point. You really have no right, dude. The right that they're coming up with is, all it does is get their fucking stud on a team that's straight up retarded. Like, that team doesn't give a shit. They don't fucking care. I'll tell you that right now, okay? If you think that they're the 3rd best team in that division, you're what? I mean, you're gonna have a massive fucking problem. Like, the biggest fucking problem in what? The biggest fucking problem in America. The biggest fucking problem in the world, some people think. That's gonna be your problem. You're gonna have to figure out that problem. I'm not gonna be on your side for figuring out a problem that fucking big. It's a massive fucking problem if you think that they're the 3rd best team in that, you know, that in the AFC West at that point. Like, you want to say they're gonna be like so good to the point where he's gonna win a championship Super Bowl? No way, dude. No. I mean, you have any idea how much that culture would have to change? Like, bro, you're what? You're so way off base. I would think that they even care more about just getting tourists at this point. You know, it's not like they're gonna be like, oh, we're not getting tourists, but our team's gonna be good. No, bro, it's not like that. Not even a little bit, dude. They had a chance to win it in their home stadium. You know, they had a decent team, but what? Oh no, it's just, bro, it's just not even. No. Basically, if they had another really good chance, it would just be no again. I mean, the 3rd time, I wouldn't even be able to say anything. And it's not my choice, dude. At that point, you gotta understand that I'm just telling you exactly, like, based on what I've seen, you know, based on like pattern recognition, how I look at, the different depth charts, what I see in my news, because I see plenty of stuff about that about sports news all the time. Like, dude, oh my God, you're gonna say they're the third best team and what? What's gonna happen is you're gonna fucking drive one of them crazy, and he's gonna end up shooting up the fucking, place where he thinks you are. And I'm not like instigating that even a little bit, dude. If anything, the person who has the platform, Nick Wright, would be instigating that. He really would. It would have nothing to do with, a platform like this. It would have nothing to do with. It would have everything to do with the fact that he offended, some other team. And like that other team is way more rich than Nick Wright could ever understand. Like Nick Wright he's not even like an ant. He's not even a pipsqueak compared to, some of the billionaires, right? Like if anything, he's just kind of like a pawn. Like he's looked at as like a pawn. Like the way that they throw him to the wine like that is just like, it's the exact same thing that they did to OJ. Like you're just gonna get thrown to the fucking wolves, dude, at that point, right? Like, I mean, back it up or not, you do have to understand that people go crazy on that all the time and just end up killing themselves. So, like with cancer, you wouldn't even. Oh, I'm so cool, I drink wine, talking to platform. I mean, you're better off with a fucking margarita, dipshit. At least with a margarita, people could maybe think that your joke was funny, But like this motherfucker sounds like he's serious. Dude, that literally instigated that bro, dude. That bro got fucking triggered over that. And dude, I didn't even, if I'm gonna say anything, I'm just gonna say what the dude look, he's a massive vagina. That's all I'll say. He's a chunt berry. Like if you want to make fun of him, like and call him a chunt berry, I wouldn't go into public and be like, oh, Nick Wright's a chunt berry, or like, at some point if I saw Nick Wright and like he was like trying to do something on camera and I was able to heckle him and I could scream at him that you're a chunt berry and you know it, I really might, but I'd leave it at that, dude. I'm not gonna fucking like, stalk the dude. I'm not gonna like, try and hurt the guy. But that doesn't, that's just my wealth, and I have nice, amazing wealth, right? But the wealth that the people that he pissed off, it's not nice and amazing like my wealth. He doesn't understand that because he's an arrogant idiot. Is he crucially retarded? He kind of is crucially retarded at that point. You just keep your mouth shut, Why do you gotta be an idiot? Why not drink a fucking margarita while that? Wine is so serious. Wine is like literally the most weird serious sometimes. Don't you think so? Isn't wine like way more weird serious than a margarita? Don't you think a margarita is more chill in that moment? Don't you think a margarita would be able to understand that whatever the fucking words that came out of his mouth were so stupid that it's just like what? It's just gonna end up hurting something. And if it did, honestly. 4 people got shot. How many people died? Did 3 people die or something? Seriously, I think 2 people died. Like that's messed up, dude. It really is. The dude straight triggered him. Like, how are you gonna? Oh man, dude. Like the guy clearly has a lot of diseases and viruses and what. Whatever triggered him, honestly, I have no clue. I don't understand why people do those types of shootings, but it clearly was having to do with something like that. Because what it was Nick Wright using his platform to mock the Denver Broncos and or the Los Angeles Chargers. He was using his platform as almost like a debauchery. You know what a debauchery is? Those are 2 places that I would not want to mock. I don't say anything about the Chargers, bro. Like, literally. Have I ever said anything rude about the Chargers? This is all I've said about them. Like, if they didn't win it with Drew Brees and LaDainian Tomlinson, there's a good chance they'll never win it. And there's some places that just don't have the fan base or the culture to do it. And there's nothing that can change that. And if Vegas is one of those places, after what happened with them in Oakland, maybe Oakland is a lot more tough than that, and Vegas is more about just making money. Maybe they realize they'll make more money if they're not in the Super Bowl that they hold at their own stadium. Maybe they realize that, hey, we don't really care about this team even a little bit. Their jerseys look cool. We can just claim an online win. You don't know what they think or what they care about. It really does seem like they don't care though, honestly. It does. The line's gonna get real good out of nowhere. Man, Josh Jacobs was a lot better than that, dude. I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. And I have family that are Raider fans. I really do. My brother, he's a Raiders fan. One of my uncles who's close to me, he's a Raiders fan. They're not like diehards about it, but they grew up liking the Raiders and they like the Raiders. And you know, I mean, we don't talk about it. Like, you know, like it doesn't come up. Like, you know, do they hang out? Like, does the Bronco fan and the Raider fan hang out? You know, at the family get together? Like, I don't really think that we associate with the teams that much, to be honest with you, dude. Like, I think that if one of them is a Raiders fan and he thinks he's going to get a good season for the Raiders off me, he's really just paying for his brother's seasons to be good. And what he's really paying for, you know, a close game for Cruces when they come here. If they come here, like, honestly, he's not paying for the Raiders shit. It has nothing to do with that. If anything, whenever I reached out on Facebook, probably like 4 years ago, had he subscribed then, like, he probably would have won a repeat, honestly. And it would have been a totally different story because he would have been subscribed for like a few years, and I would have been able to, you know, get everything, you know, situated in my mind. But whenever people just kind of like show up at the last minute, it does get confusing for me personally. Like, you have to understand from my point of view that, you know, I wasn't really, you know, scheduling this stuff because I don't care about high school sports. You know, you have to you know, make a deal and, you know, pay me for me to care like that. And would you be any different, you know? Like, at some point, would you be like, oh, man, like, I don't care about high school sports anymore. I'm a grown-up, you know? You know, high school sports weren't so kind to me, so why would I want to be kind to them? Dinero, maybe. Like, that's how usually it works, but, you know. It does get troubling whenever people won't even respond to a Facebook article. I don't know why. Like, am I getting egoed? Like, see, I don't even really understand how people would ego something like that, dude, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, everyone has the opportunity to see that. I mean, do I need to spam it? Like, oh, spam, 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 spam. No, like, I mean, is that what I have time for? I have time to spam? See, I thought time was supposed to be like good sleep and stuff. Like, good sleep, you know, good ideas, you know, better health for the most part. You know, problem-solving ability at some point. You know, I mean, maybe not 100% problem-solving ability, but, like, you know, good, like, it's decent. You know, maybe 60%, 60%. The ego helps. It helps a little bit, honestly. Giving to like, you know, the platform that is helping you a lot in a way that is just a little bit, you know, sidekick. I don't know, maybe they don't like the bank. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. They just don't want to do it though. They really don't. Not even me anymore, dude. Bro, just believe me, dude. Believe me whenever I tell you that the past fucking 5 years, it's just me fucking screaming at the screen, telling everyone that they're cheating, or that they did cheat, or that cheating is wrong, and what, I hate you. All that stuff, dude. It's all it's been, dude. In all different types of ways. And I mean, if it changed now, it changed. But you know, you do have to realize that they got rid of a bunch of fucking uranium that they were using for, you know, whatever fucking canceling. They're like, they were countering our cancel culture, bro, with uranium. That's not fucking fair, bro. Those are cultures that have research, bro. You can't fucking cancel with like fucking 10,000 times cancer, dude. It's not fair. Like, what's the patent on enriched uranium, too, dude? Like, okay, so Albuquerque is known for fucking making meth, but what? Iranians are known for making enriched uranium? The fuck? The fuck, dude? I feel like they're kind of late to the fucking game, dude. If anything, you know, Tech and the Alamos people and all the better, you know, nutrition was enriching uranium almost 100 years ago. Was that like 70 years ago they started enriching uranium? Like, these motherfuckers are barely even starting to do it. you know, how like 10 years ago, a decade, they barely got onto it. See, like, it almost feels like a stolen recipe at that point, dude. Like, oh, 10 years, they just figured it out out of nowhere. They were totally countering our cancel culture, dude. Our cancel culture was basically saying, hey, bro, you can't what? You can't just beat people with the, you know, with the cheat code, basically. You can't do that. What makes you think you can do that? We're going to cancel you. And they're like, no, we counter your cancel culture with an ultimate uranium enrichment. And it's like, okay, bro, that's a card I never fucking read about, bro. This guy is bullshitting way too much. Like, who's in on the fucking ultimate enriched uranium plan, you know? Who is it? There's gotta be someone in America, some brand, you know, some company. Who could it be, do you think? Who could it be? Who's the most scummy of the scum? Let's see, bro. I mean, if there's anything that's scummy as hell, it's what? Like being cancer and not even being like cancer research. You're just what? Just 100% fucking cancer. Like you're not even like an actual cancer culture at that point. You're just a volatile, not even disease. You're just a fucking chemical at that point. You know, you're an element that has been manipulated in a way that an American military would use to win a war at some point in a state that is your rival. Like probably crucial. I don't know, dude. If there's anyone like that would be that low, out of all the components that I know of, it would probably be them. I'm trying to think, dude. Who else? Spectrum, maybe. Like Spectrum, like maybe like because they would use it as their culture for their, you know, basketball for Connecticut. Like that's the only thing I could think of. But I don't know, dude. I don't know if they buy a culture or if they have their own culture that's like that. But if that is their culture, like I mean, I could definitely see Connecticut and Idaho being in on that for sure, dude. And if anyone's getting the better of it, it's Connecticut. Like, they're the ones getting away with it, right? It's really just gonna fucking hurt Drake May and the goddamn Patriots, right? Like, and it has been, right? There's nothing patriotic about using a fucking enriched uranium as a fucking culture, right? Come on, dude, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me, dude. There's nothing right about There's nothing right about using enriched uranium as a fucking culture to win in a sport, brother. Come on, dude. Wow, dude. This isn't fucking cricket, dude. We're not fucking Pakistani, you know, going against uranium and what, like, you know, because, you know, some of our Pakistani, you know, villages need to die of, you know, enriched uranium cancer culture. They must. Like, no, we don't have to go that far, dude. It's just a game. Like, whatever happened to, you know, play fair, you know, win as a team, lose as a team. At the end of the day, what? As long as we're playing fair, everyone's okay. We're all happy with that. Everyone be happy, you know? We don't have to listen to fucking Bob Marley or anything. But, you know, you do have to understand that there's this thing called sportsmanship. Do you understand how sportsmanship works? Like, I need a definition of sportsmanship. Even my scholarship, let me see. Because they interview me. Yo, I need a definition of sportsmanship. Sportsmanship is about playing fair and treating everyone involved in the game with respect, whether you win or lose. Okay, like why don't every fucking crucial fucking supercomputer just fucking screenshot that and then just what? Just fucking replay it on repeat constantly. What's the repeat? Like fucking constantly. That's what I need. I need like fucking 6 years ago, right? 7 years ago, you think? 6, 7 years? 5 years ago? 3 years ago? See, our numbers are definitely off, right? Like the numbers are off of what realistically you do have to understand that they were lacking that. And if NM had fine sportsmanship, bro, they did. I'm just gonna say that. I watched all the shit. I was there for a lot of that stuff. If anything, you know, Crucial was using a lot of Hori type of tactics, like Hori type shit. You know, let's depress these people, and then you know gain their influence with porn and shit. Like seriously, that's how they won the league those years, and why they beat some of these other schools. Like I'm sure like our city and the state weren't the only ones who were victim to stupid ass shit like that. It's just stupid, really. It is. It's dumb. It's really dumb. It really is. And you don't get more stupid than that. Like. were they using a fucking foreign culture like that? I mean, it's to be seen, dude. I mean, I don't have proof over any of that stuff. Just based, I mean, like based on intuition, I'd probably say yeah, they were involved in some of that to an extent. I mean, I don't even get a pain over saying it, so it's probably true. It really is sad though, because I mean, there's nothing like to do. I mean, if they read the privacy policy that the fucking person who's in charge of that league made, I'm sure it believes in some type of sportsmanship, where there's nothing sporting like that about. I mean, there's nothing fair about that either. It's a massive shortcut. It's a ripoff. It's a patent that they didn't even come up with. The only reason why they're getting away with it is because of a bunch of porn. If they're screwing anyone over the most, they're screwing over Mexico, dude. Like, they're screwing over Argentina, I mean, maybe not Argentina as much, but they're definitely screwing over Mexico. And, like, if Mexico wants to win a World Cup, their first World Cup, and Crucial is screwing them over, you do have to understand that there can be a double standard for Mexico saying, hey, Crucial, you guys screwed us over winning our first World Cup. Instead, Argentina won, and what they have already won one. We're trying to win our first World Cup. You are not allowed to win your first, whatever. And when they want to blame New Mexico for that, you do have to understand that a lot of people in and from New Mexico have never even been to Mexico, much less speak their fucking lingo. Like, they look at them just as hostile as they look at some other states around the goddamn earth, or other countries around the goddamn earth. Like, is there a no travel resort for people in NM to go to Mexico? I think that either you're like one of those people that grew up going to Mexico, and that's fine, and that's what you do, or you're someone who never did it, and you just never do. Like, there's just like two types of NM people at that point. That like a bunch of crucial and conservative people would never understand that. Like, you have those. Are they clicky different? Oh, absolutely, absolutely clicky different, dude. Like, I mean, you won't see me playing with people like that. Like, my family, would they play with people like that? I mean, probably not, dude, honestly. Like, it really is a different in culture. Like, it's such a different, like, what do they do in Mexico? Like, honestly, we're not going to ask. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they do in Mexico, because it's not our life at that point. We can't, I mean, judging them would even be just like a waste of time, right? A waste of time. I'm not trying to judge people. I'm trying to be a gamer, trying to get good at the video game. I feel like we need to go in with some Britney Spears, but I don't know any of her damn songs. Seriously, dude, like I'm at a loss of words here, dude. Did the enrichment not, engulf your soul? Like us? It's like, oh shit, not the fucking sympathy card. Holy fuck. You're not gonna ask me for the sympathy card after fucking, Mexico and China came in here and just fucking murdered half the motherfuckers. I kind of want it now, dude. It's actually really fun, dude. It is, like, we're gonna have to remember this mix. We're gonna have to do, like, extensive, work at some point, and keep them in our thoughts and our prayers and stuff. I know, like, we all are entitled to our own actions and our own opinions, right? But, like, they have really gotten a lot better, dude. And, like, if there was only one thing that I wanted out of this dev, it was to cut the bullshit. Because it was just, man, I hated it, dude. And because it was just turning into, like, gatekeeping even more. And, man, the gatekeeping was just the worst thing that ever happened to video games. I mean, it just really hurts the FPS genre so much. Like, people that don't see that, I mean, maybe it's because they don't even want to play FPS, which, I mean, I think that FPS can be fine. It really can. I think a lot of people want to say they give it bad rap for whatever reason. But, I mean, it really can be fine, I think. It just really depends on how you set people up to approach it. Because if you set them up for failure, you might just end up with a huge, massive fucking failure. Like, something bad, like... Picking favorites. Is it, I mean, the base shit, like, yeah, like, golly. I like review my elephant homework. It's a double 100. It's all reset now. What is this? Shield house. Anything else? Dude, we got 3 100s. Wait. Come on. The triple hundreds, bro. I've never thought I could do this in my entire life. It's like quadruple. Cool. Where's my to-do list? I've never had to upgrade it, bro. Like, wow. Sheesh, man. What a dream come true. Continue paradise. Simply look around and I need less clouds. class? Where is it? Where's my class? It's here. It's there. There. Okay, that's a massive difference. There's not even. I got wait. 95. 5. Man, this is a disaster. I'll be back. I can't even think about this. offended by something that I said, I'm certainly not even a little bit sorry. I'm that raging cyberbully. You better be intimidated. Serious. Bro, I'm scared right now, I swear, bro. I don't know what. I'm scared you guys. Wait. Masturbating. All the facultated. Wondering which way's up. I don't even know. Like the term no more added vault space. It's like saying what? Well, you know, this past 6 months your penis didn't grow even a micro decimilli nanometer. It fucking didn't even grow at all. I hope you enjoy that. You didn't fucking gain. Congrats. You're seriously it showed. You are fag. Okay, whatever you say. I realize you've tortured me my whole fucking life, but what? At this point, I don't even care, you know? Like, why would I even fucking care what you know, a dev like this would fucking do or think? Why would I even care? Let's take a lows. Oh damn, dude! Their star player just got knocked the f out. He's like trying to get them to call a penalty, dude. He's like, the dude straight fucking. He's trying to injure him, dude. I swear that was a. He's like, what? He's already trying to get simps, dude. He's like, where's my clone? Where's my clone, coach? I need rats and pigs, fetal pigs, and rats with organs, please. Please, coach. Spawns, coach. Spawns. The rep straight wrecked him, dude. You don't think he's gonna go looking for clones? It's hard to tell. How are they going? You know, after they're not on the big screen, I don't know where they go with their time and stuff. We don't know. What to think. That's the thing with just everyday American citizens. You're supposed to know what they're doing behind the scenes. We can't now. It's not our job. You know, we're not private investigators. I mean, if you say Twitter's gonna fucking tell you every little thing, I mean, Twitter will just, it'll rip you apart, dude. It really will. It'll rip you off. It'll rip you apart. It'll ruin your life. And then it'll just fucking, you know, point the finger at someone else. Like, it's constantly what it is, dude. It's, you know, like, well, you know, we didn't get away with it or we got away with it, but what, we're still gonna get away with it. You know, what did Twitter do with all their money, dude? It's like all the people, all the sleaze bags at Twitter who made a bunch of money whenever they got bought out. What do you think they did with it, dude? Do you think they were like, oh man, Oh man, I'm gonna get a booster service so bad, dude. Oh man, I'm never gonna have to play my favorite games again, bro. Oh, God, please, thank you. I just want the hype feelings of getting the like all the different achievements in the games, just knowing what. Oh man, that's so worth it, dude. Oh man, thank you for giving me so much worth. Oh man, all these boosters I buy, dude, it means so fucking much. Oh fuck yeah. Oh. Baby, yes, please. I'm what. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the titty bar while I assign someone to fucking boost my accounts, bro. Yes. No. Like, how are they not in fucking Vegas, like fucking ripping Vegas apart? No, where are they? Like, you know, no one knows. No one knows, bro. Dude, seriously, like honestly, if they're a bunch of liberals, they probably fled the fucking nation. They're probably all in Europe. They like were like, okay, we're gonna fucking come swap with these fucking Europeans, and then the fucking Europeans are like, all right, well we're swapping with you then, and what? The smart Europeans came to America, and the stupid Americans left. So serious. We're gonna trust in someone not that bad. Bye, baby. Okay, fair enough. Whatever you like. I think what? Like flowers are gonna save you in a world of bullcrap. Or incest. What incest is the meaning of life. Okay, I mean, if that's what you believe, like that's what you believe. It's pretty sad though. Like honestly, it's kind of scary too. Kind of scary that people would rather leave America than deal with a conservative term. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. Does it really matter that much? I mean, it matters a little bit, but it doesn't matter as much as they probably think. Like the amount of money that you could save just by staying is fucking absurd. I mean, if they're getting canceled out because of if and or but, like honestly, there's so many problems with the way city people are raised. Like rural people too sometimes if it's like a weird community, but I mean, like if everyone was raised rural conservative, like it would be a totally different world, dude. You wouldn't have a bunch of fucking cheaters at the video game. Seriously, like people actually they learned like respect for like nature and respect for family growing up like that. Whereas like these city people, you know what they do? I turned into this too. I really have. Where it's basically like well, really all that matters is me and what I want, what I have, and what I need, and that's all I want. And nothing else matters in what? Like the family, like they don't even come second. Like there's like a bunch of other shit that comes second, right? There's so many other things that are on my priority list before helping the fam. If the fam asks me to do something and they're just and right and asking, it makes sense. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it for sure. But you do have to understand that that's like a very specific scenario. It doesn't happen as often as people probably think. To be honest with you. Send it out. Next night is luring him in with his wine trap. No, I don't know, dude. Honestly, it's sketch though. It really is. It's psychotic. Drinking wine really is sketchy and super psychotic, if I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. It's kind of like something that chicks do. You know, like my sister, she really drinks a lot of wine. She's a chick. Is she a massive vagina? Like, I don't know what the size of her vagina is. The more wine she drinks, does her vagina get bigger? I mean, maybe someone said that at one point. At some point, maybe. Like, were they on like some shit that's harder than that? Like some hard ass fucking green tea that made like gunpowder and like guns and shit? Maybe, dude, honestly. Like, do guns and shit and that type of technology and green tea kind of make wine look like a fucking retard? It does, yeah, probably. I mean, has wine really changed that much in the past 100 years? I mean, not really. No, not really. Has green tea? No, not really either. They both haven't really changed that much. It's the same thing. You know, they used to be 100 years ago. Like, still, green tea is what? Light years ahead of wine. You know, is wine quite arrogant? I mean, in a fight, wine dies to green tea 10 times out of 10. Fights, fighting words. When you fight words, bro, watch out. Like, guys, they can control crazy people, bro. Watch out, bro. It's like the more massive you are as a vagina, the more vulnerable you are. They seem to target the massive of the most big vagina. I don't know why. It's just something inside nature of the research. Haven't changed. Maybe the massive vagina is like some sort of trigger for them. He just didn't like the fact that, you know, some idiot was drinking wine on a television and, you know, acting like it was cool. Maybe, I don't know, dude. Like, dude, I think drinking wine on like any type of platform, does it ever go well is my question to you. That's like the only question I have for you. Does it ever go well? Is it more like a fucking Real Housewives of fucking, you know, bullshit, whatever kind of thing? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't watch daytime television. You know, I don't got time for that. I know a lot of the white people want to say that I got figured out, but I really didn't even get figured out by any Mo or Philly. If anything, Philly what? Philly straight gave me some good stats in the video game, like earlier that year and what. I mean, if I'm not gonna impede, I don't have to impede. They actually, you know, made the video game fun and fair and, you know, decent for a little while. Because has it had trouble with that? Is that like a very rare occurrence? Dude, that was like the same time this year as last year. Like the exact same time. Like, what is it like now, dude? Is it a fucking, it's just terrible? It's turd nuggets? They know? Just like they know spamming? They know. And the rail is on the rise, I talk to other guys. And they need a surprise to say. They know. But the rail is on the rise, talk to other guys. I really need a surprise to supply. They know. Okay. What would the massive vaginas love to hear if there's any wine drinkers in my audience? Because I'm not trying to single anyone out, and I'm not trying to make anyone feel offended in any fucking way. I swear, you're gonna make me get emotional because that's the last thing I want to do with you. Even my fucking awesome fucking viewers. They act like they matter. I feel like I'm the opposite of fucking wine at that point, right? Like, let's act like no one fucking matters with wine, right? Like, what is like the real reason why fucking Italy didn't invent gunpowder? You know, if they had all the fucking faith, right? So Italy has all the faith in what? They don't invent gunpowder, instead it's a bunch of Chinese. Like, who's to blame there? Do I blame Italy? Do I blame myself? Do I blame, my butt buddies who have always enabled me in all my bad habits? I blame my butt buddies. I could blame my butt buddies, just saying. It's never a bad idea to look inward. I mean, the second you just go out and start just lashing out at people because you're mad that you didn't invent gunpowder or something, like holy shit, right? Like, is that the smarter kind? I mean, that like sets the standard, right? Like at that point we're doing arms race, right? Like whoever fucking comes up with gunpowder, what's the next thing that's like, what have you done for me lately? Because gunpowder is still very relevant. We've got from 0 to 81, dude. Is that good? But I'm not keeping track of this stuff, dude. Rhetorically speaking, it really is better to just not even care as much. And then once you hit the soft cap, like be like, wow, we hit the soft cap, so cool. Whee! We're so good, bro. Yeah, gamer. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I got a beautiful feeling. Everything's going my way. I'm so precious, so plain. So plain. He prefers the clean koala bear, and if not a clean, if the koala bear's dirty, like clean monkey. They're both, bro. Like if they're both dirty, just let them both. If they're both clean, let them both. Yeah. Do I feel like I'm the koala bear at some point? Like maybe is it just like a bear thing to just transition into different bears through your bear slumber? Like I don't know. Honestly, these are questions for someone who has like 100% brain. Yeah, if my brain's like getting stuck at 93 and then just hitting you with a fucking error every goddamn time, like is it your fault? Is it my fault? Do we point fingers? We don't need to point fingers.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right to ruling. The Cabal sends forth its champion. The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to you.
This is a thing. I mean, it's too early to tell anything. It already looks like 2 people almost got injured. So there's been almost 2 injuries already that I've seen. Are we just auditing injuries? I can be your injury auditor. I can be that monkey. You'd be like, you're a monkey. Like, you know what? You're right. Maybe I am a monkey. But this doesn't mean I can't do a good job auditing injuries in the NFL. I might not be a star player. I might not be allowed on the field. Hell, they might not even fly me out to any games for free or anything like that. But it doesn't mean I can't do 3 or 4 or 5 times a better job than you, asshole. You call me out for being a monkey like that. is the first monkey. Okay, first thing, king. Realism thing. Bang thing. Quarterback, long arms. Oh, maybe 10 ball. Yeah, long arms. Very well on. It's so damn. How about 50? Okay, I'm gonna say this. 25 gorillas, not all full grown, just like families. 25, all like families, gorilla, and then like let's just say 100 orangutans. You know, somewhat, some maybe a little bit mutated, not fully mutated, just kind of mutated. Like we were just testing them around the enriched uranium to see how they fucking adapted and what. Maybe some of them have a little better reach. Okay, but I mean like. It's what we're gonna force them to fight. Or it's a theoretical thing where they have to fight to the death, and whoever wins. Who wins? Is it the family of gorillas, or is it the orangutans that have something to prove? And something to prove is what it is. Is it more offensive? Hey man, it's more defensive. It's more offensive. It's what? It's just a little bit more of what uranium hell. More of that radiation, bro. Rad, bro. Rad. He's on the rad. Sick on me, bro. Damn, because that's such a rad arm. This is 25 gorillas, but they're families. So they got family pack, bro. Like what? They might be a little bit more motivated. You don't know. Dude, don't worry. Like if they're not like capable of like walking and attacking and even throwing poo, I mean we're not counting that. Seriously, bro. Like what the fuck do you think this is? You think this is conservative run America? This is what? This is clearly some, savage liberal fucking, hodgepodge because what? They're mad they can't take it out on the conservative parties, but what? They can certainly do some research. I'm not a zoologist, but I'm not into that stuff. Seriously, dude. I don't dream about that stuff. My last dream was about baseball. I was rooting for a softball player, and then all of a sudden I'm on her team, and it's fucking like intramural baseball, softball, and it's what I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still hate baseball. I still hate it. Yeah, I mean, golly, like. Is it fun to watch? It is kind of fun to watch, yeah. But I mean, if we're talking about playing, man, that one, what, dude? Golly, dude. I mean, like, I still have my glove and stuff. I could like catch with someone if they wanted to play catch. I could, like, I'd be fine with that, honestly. But whenever it comes to actually, like, going out there and getting that stuff done, dude, like, that's just, bro. It's not for me, dude. I wasn't, no, bro. That I don't even like. It's so insane. Like it's just this is way insane. I've been like very good about how I live my life for the most part. Based on some like crazy reason of base or something. Like I'm not one of those type of people. Man, I think I gave them a chance and what they fucking failed miserably.
My warriors do not die easily. They fight because I gave them their freedom.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them hope.
I think they failed miserably. I think maybe some other people had like tried to give them a chance at the same time as being what. They probably didn't experience much of a difference. It wasn't. I mean, like if they're like supposed to be like this epic fucking game changer, I'd be like, I mean, that's what. It's so radical, right? But I mean, is it solid research, or is it just like some ripped off blueprint trying to like hype search the judge, and then after that it doesn't really matter, right? It kind of seems like it's number two, to be honest with you, bro. Like would they be shortcutting like that? Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Like people, I mean, dogs be dogs, dude. Dogs be dogs. They say it's a dog-eat-dog world. Like, I mean, dogs be dogs, dude. Dogs just be dogs, dude. They really do. The race and the rivalry in like dog-eat-dog type of tactics. I mean, it's probably more scary than that whole battle between the orangutans and the gorillas at that point. I mean, the dogs are, I mean, they're just, are they worse? Like, I think that I mean, sometimes if they're not like, I mean, some dogs are definitely like, probably not good for the environment, I would say. And I mean it in a way that their temperament is like, okay, well, it's us against the world. It's not, the world, is our friend. It's us against the world. And that's just how it is with some dogs. And there's a massive problem. Like, you get brainwashed by your dog because you think it's you and him against the world, and what, then it becomes like, oh, well, I shoot these people out of fucking this, or I ambush these people over here, and is it always just like about the relationship like that? Not always, but sometimes it gets like that. Some of these like real creeps that don't have families and stuff, and the whole argument is like, okay, well, what is the what's like the profile of these like heinous criminals? And like, I mean, you go into it, like, a lot of them don't have families. A lot of them, if they have a job, what, like, they're unemployed, right? Or they had a job and what, it was like kind of a shit job or what. Usually they're unemployed, and I mean, if they're on benefits, what, like, I'd be surprised, dude. Like, golly, I do think that they should raise the benefits, but also put restrictions on it. Like, you can't buy certain things if you get benefits. And I know people would be like, well, I need to be able to defend myself. I need a gun. It's like, okay, a gun is okay, right? But like, how much ammo you get and how many guns are you allowed? If you're gonna defend yourself, why would you need like 5? Why would you even need 3 guns? Would you really just need 2 guns at that point? I mean, you do have to realize that would you even really need an assault rifle at that point? If you're just trying to defend yourself and your dog, what are the chances that you would need an assault rifle to defend yourself? I'm just saying. It's kind of assaulting. It's kind of offensive. It's like assaulting as a defense weapon. Like it doesn't. In my brain, it doesn't fucking add up because assaulting someone has nothing to do with defense. So if you're gonna defend yourself, you're claiming defense. Why the fuck would you need a goddamn assault rifle? It's called an assault rifle. Keyword assault. Keyword rifle. Like, oh, we need a military spec a fucking assault rifle so I can defend myself. Like, okay, well, you're not going to be able to justify that to me. Shotguns, some sawed-offs, bro. Like, double-barrel fucking sawed-off shotguns, dude. Like, just go in, You get an underground fucking Target hookup, dude. That's why it's fucking, just totally heated. Like at least 50 rounds already, banged into the fucking bullseye and shit. What? What's the alternative? Uzis, bro. What about an Uzi? What's wrong with it? Is an Uzi legal? I'm just saying, like, a Uzi what? At least then what? Like, you're just saying, hey, if you get close to me, what, I'm gonna melt you. But even then, like, they don't have a massive clip, and also, like, if someone is trying to, take down someone doing a mass shooting who has an Uzi, it's a lot more difficult. Just for some reason, I don't know. Probably because of, like, the origin and stuff. Why would it matter? Like, there's relative reasons of why it would matter, and it has to do a lot more with, like, how hemp is a health benefit, and how the place where Uzi originated, there's just a lot of hemp. So, like, the people there, do they have better mental health? Do they have better health just in general? Do they not want things like mass shootings to happen anywhere, regardless of where they are? Probably. All that's probably true. Honestly, it really is. got some juice. I did eat some. I ate some cinnamon toasties. I snuck some cinnamon toasties in on you. I know you're probably hating me. Like, I'm never gonna like this guy again. I mean, that's a terrible attitude. It really is. I'm a likable person. What do I have to prove to you? That, you know, I deserve your like. I can prove that. Like you're more rat. I'm more fetal pig. Like realistically, in my mind, that's just what I think. That's my opinion. I think fetal pigs are more on the nerd scale, and what nerds don't get around like that. You just imagine how fucking pigs just kind of just chill in their little bed and never really leave their entire life. And a rat, like, bro, a rat will get in the fucking sewer and just get it fucking anywhere, bro. They'll get in your fucking gutter. They'll get in your fucking floorboards. They'll get all over your fucking shit. You know, they're like really looking for food, but it's like I'm just waiting for the food to come. Baby, she got the baddest moves in the history of life. Baddest moves, baby, baddest girls in the It doesn't have the signs? Okay, well, I don't know the sign. Like, seeing from far away is one thing, but I'll say this right now. You know, rats do really get around like that. Whereas, you know, nerd pigs like myself, we're afraid to even get on an airplane. When pigs fly? Yeah, not very often, right? Look at this, grow a second heart in yourself for me there, sport, because what? I may have misplaced mine after all the bullying, but realistically, now who's the bully? The bully now, nerd. Wanna be? P-I double G, bro. What up, pig, what? Say, bro. Right, because I'm more nerd than you. Rat, bro. You rat. Is because I ate way too much pizza, and my strategy for eating cinnamon toasties is perfect. Oh man, it's so cancerous. I feel it hurts. Oh bad. That's not the that's a strategy that what. I mean, I'm basically turning into like whatever a cinnamon tree is, dude. I'm turning into a cinnamon tree. Does that make sense? Do you what tree does cinnamon come from? All right, we signed up on YouTube to do research. A lot of this stuff I don't know. What tree does cinnamon come from? Cinnamon comes from the inner bark of several evergreen trees in the Cinnamomum genus. Okay, yeah. White Ceylon cinnamon. Wild Ceylon cinnamon. See, I don't know. It doesn't say the trees. It just says evergreen trees. trees, dude. Like, are they good to me? Evergreen tree. I think cinnamon is really good for my immunity, personally. And my mom is kind of the same way. It might have to do with our allergy. It might help with our allergy, I think. You think so? That's what I think. But, I mean, just based on, like, how I've been kind of handling the cinnamon toasties lately, I don't think it's the milk. Like, milk, I mean, it doesn't cause this type of reaction where, you know, they're clearly, you know, going after me, have me dead to rights, and then I basically just weasel out because, you know, I'm in love with the rabbit, I'm known as the rat, that number one queen rabbit, I'm the baddest rabbit, it's the baddest rabbit, love with the rabbit, that's bye. Good trash, bro. Okay, well, you know, better find a good rat, bro. That's what I say. With the rat is, rat pig. Rat pigs. Go rat pigs. So let me put that on my list. Put rat pigs on my list. Is that Graven? It kind of feels it. I'd say like that, bro. Like, you know, it's getting Graven. These little guys, right? They don't have a chance otherwise. Not everything has been so nice. Okay, well then, you know what? I mean, dude, like honestly, I'm gonna say that, like, you know, if I'm gonna accuse people of cheating, I'm just gonna do that. If they don't say why or specifically, I just what. If my default, you know, it's like, oh well, you know, you don't have an argument, and I just go into fucking, you know, well, you know, you have too much IBSA. Then what? Like, you know, that's just my counter, like naturally, right? Like, you can continue to counter as if you have all the uranium in the world, but, I mean, you do have to realize that Patton is, you know, the military here that came, and not any military of yours. Or a military of yours, but what? Specifically from what base? Or specifically from where? Like, do you even know where that Patton for enriched uranium would be? Like, if you just, like, you would just use it as a hidden, you know, like, what is it, like a fucking Zooty card or some shit, like when you're trying to fucking scam me reading my tarot or something. I'm like oh, bad misfortune encumbers you. Oh, you've had a hard life. Sadness and despair has followed you. Oh. What's the moral of the story? I mean, like, why would you even get your tarot read? Like, I mean, you have better things to do with your time than that. I mean, I'm gonna say no one got time for that. No one got time for that. Damn. No one got time for that. Here, let me read your tarot for you right now. Oh, subscribe and what? You get bare first. Whatever. Hey. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I got what? I got straight like fishy parasites, bro, and rat pigs. Rat pigs. Savior of all the rats and all the pigs. Rat pigs. Think that they're abominations, that's what's cool with it. Oh, rat pigs. Like words that are made of no kinds of cards of a woman. Red pigs. Yeah, they wear the abomination logo on their arm, on their sleeve, bro. Like it's their heart. Red pigs. Yeah, I can't see that. No, that's way too much, dude. No, that's. I mean, how many? It's been a long stream, dude. 21 hours. You know what you're doing is you're literally like, I'm literally getting scammed by my own music. That's all this is, dude. That's all it is. I'm literally getting scammed by my own music, and I can't even hear my music anymore, dude. Isn't that wild? It's almost like some admin or mod was like, okay, time to turn up the game, and I don't even hear my music. But you know, I've been eating a good amount. I had a ton of pizza. You know, I had a ton of soup, a ton of soup, a ton of pizza. I just had some cinnamon toasties, dude. Like, you're gonna fight me on my best cinnamon toasty game? I'm sure you'd have to cheat even to come close. Probably have to cheat. Did it counter my cancel? Counter your cancel with a patent that what I stole. Yes, I'm the one who stole it. Oh shit, we got the big guy and the fucking and the goon. Great, bro. The fucking bully nightmare, right? Oh my god. Where's the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh at with this shit, right? Like, how did Yu-Gi-Oh not know that this was gonna happen? They should have known, dude. They got all those millennium items. Like, where is the fortitunature? Where is the, you know, the ability to see what's, you know, going on? What happens with the Millennium Eye?
Let us meet and discuss this treaty. You may be a
Treaty?
small man's
What is all kinds of
powerful tusk.
you know, cursed gold? But even then, like, you know, counterculture is even much worse than cursed gold, right? No, I wasn't hopping around, but whatever. I thought I was eating at least more hot wings. I thought it was hot wings, bro. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to hold on that one, bro. I thought I was eating it. I was biting it. Like, I had it up here, this jersey up top, bro. I mean, that's what I'm watching that, man. I don't know.
At the moment, I require the complete destruction of all facts at your location. After that,
One player gets so crazy and delusional, and he thinks that the other player that he's going up against is a hot wing, and he tries to eat him as if he is one, but it just turns into a penalty. Oh man, no mental, bro. You say no mental and what? No mental. No mental, bro. As the kids say, they say tossing. I mean, you just gotta go with no mental, dude. No mental is, I mean, that's cancel culture 101, dude. And literally cancel culture 101. No mental is what, I mean, that's the ultimate disrespect, right? In the fighter scene, right? I mean, they call you out for no mental and what? Everyone fucking, you know, believes it. The whole place goes, oh, like that, bro. And what, you know, he's got his groupies going like that too, you know? Like, no mental, bro. What does it mean? I mean, maybe they weren't chicken fighting. Maybe they just really only had like 2 moves at some point. They weren't even thinking right. And maybe at some point they showed disgrace to the Lobo way, which is a very dangerous way because they have quite the bad culture. Quite the bad culture. You don't want to show disrespect to them. I've dealt with them, and I'm not one of them, and what I've dealt with them, and I'm still not one of them, and what I mean, if no mental is a problem, what it I mean, I'm sure they probably choked, right? I mean, if you're trying to get out of no mental, you probably got to buy tech at that point, right? You can't spend that on a fucking vehicle. I mean, one guy spends it on a fucking choke. You know, thinks he's gonna go clutch, but what? The other guy spends it on, you know, something that's more on the side of no mental and what? I mean, the no culture is gonna go with the dude who invested in no mental. You know, he radiates that on his opponent in a totally fair, stock or technology driven way. No, he has every right. I mean, that's no mental. Sportsmanship? I mean, he could call that no mental. Oh yeah, dude. He could point to his head, but say that. Easy. That's not even that toxic, dude. I mean, he's not telling him to do anything, vulgar. He's just ensuring, the fact that he was a choke. I mean, if he called him a choke artist, that would be much more rude. I definitely think the guy was pretty cool though. One, because he called out no mental, but 2, because he fucking broke his goddamn, he broke his fucking fight stick. And he was very adamant about saying how he's not throwing next time. He's an annuity or something like that. Like he was very adamant about that. I don't know who he was, dude, but what, dude? The guy had did he have like a Dodgers hat on? Like he was serious, dude. I mean, you're serious if you have a Dodgers hat on, dude. He didn't show up with like some crazy retarded ass fucking Rockies hat, right? You know what I mean? He's not going in showing like being like, bro, like what? I try sometimes and I still suck. Like he's going in like, I don't even try and I'm the, one of the best. No mental. Is the crazy retards respect no mental? Oh, no, dude, don't get me started with this, people, dude. Don't get me started, okay? What kind of project is that? Is that like a 15-year project for me? Like I don't have time for that. Like these people, they don't even want to make a deal, dude. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh, dude, yeah, goodwill. Like you don't really fucking goodwill. How about this for goodwill? Stick my goodwill in your pipe and smoke it. Thank you very much. How would you like to do something like that? You like to do that? You remember you? Well, whenever I explain it, I guarantee you won't. You won't. Whenever I explain it, I guarantee you won't. No, you won't. I promise you. Like, I think I'm just gonna focus on myself. You wanna focus on yourself? Question mark? Like, 10-year/15-year. I mean, somewhat maybe even 5-year problem, but like I'm not gonna like somewhat really. You guys, you think that what? No. Ooh. Ah. But we'll see. They don't even like the stream, you know. I have to pay for them to like the stream. It's like, bro, you understand like what my ratio is there? It's not a very good ratio. It's really not. It's quite bad. I mean, like from a business point of view, like from a business standpoint, I would be like suing Blackout. You know, if he breaks our deal, would I'd say, hey man, I was subscribed, you know, for 3 months as a tier 2 sub. That counts as what? 3 months for, you know, of off sub. And what if you wanna, if we gotta go to suit over it, I'm ready. You know, I have lawyers. I house lawyers. Okay, so what I'm actually, if anything, I'm kind of debating him into the lawsuit because one, I don't have to pay for the law, and two, like, I don't know, I'm just kind of bored. I'm fucking bored. Like, you know, the last time I get bored, like, what happened? Like, I think it's different every time, bro. Like, this time is totally different, right? What am I bored with? I mean, oh man, the games that I love are dead. The new games I don't want to learn, and you know, it's kind of fun to still like be kind of like a tinker at that point. Like, what's so tinker about it? I think, I mean, he just wouldn't see it coming, dude. He really wouldn't see it coming. He'd be like, really, you'd be the one to break the deal. Like, I ain't breaking a deal, dude. Like, money's money, dude. Yeah, money's money, dude. If we're talking cost ratios, bro, like, you know, we can talk cost ratios all day, but you know, at the end of the day, man, you're gonna be the one, you know, losing out because the longer I stall out, dude, the less chance you have of winning. No, dude. No, what? Oak never tier 2 subbed me. Oak never tier 2 subbed me for 3 months, dude. Nah, dude. No, Oak never did that. You know, like, where's the difference? Oh, there's a huge difference there. There's a huge difference there because had Oak, you know, tier 2 subbed me for 3 months, you know, prior to him saying nothing, and you know, completely ripping out my subscription just out of my heart, like out of my chest, ripping his subscription out of my chest and out of my heart. And you know, he been a tier 2 sub for 3 months now. Before that, now he just what? He was just he didn't say anything, and then afterwards I confronted him, and he was like, "Man, money was tight that month." I'm like, "Okay, all right. Thanks for telling me ahead of time, bro. You know, I could be nice if you at least talked to me." And then I stopped subbing to him. I was like, well, a deal's a deal. It's that simple. You know, was it that big a deal? I mean, not really. I mean, not subbing to him, like, it didn't mean anything, clearly. Like, either way, I think that he understood a lot more than I did about how difficult it is to stream. And I don't even think he really, you know, tried very much. If he understood, it's probably because, you know, he grows up in a place that knows what it takes and how to do it good, and what maybe he doesn't like that way. He thinks it's unethical. It makes it cost too much money. Like, is it different for me? Like, probably it is probably different for me. You know, I mean, our upbringings are quite different, and our situations are, you know, not even similar either. Any tier 2 sub, and then just, you know, throw me for a loop or whatever. He's over here. I mean, I just hope he doesn't do anything crazy with all his damn guns, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't want him to get no mental, but you know, because I didn't sub to him. Like, don't lose your fucking mental card, you know? Like, sheesh. There's no mental, you know? I think they're threatening with a CS, dude, and what, like those cancer sticks, they just choke kids if they spent it on choke, and no better I mean, better offense. I mean, good defense. I mean, what are you gonna do if, you know, they're going no mental and what, you don't even know what they're building at that point. I mean, that's all rig at that. You know, they're what? Is there a good chance that the guy who's claiming that the other player has no mental, is there a good chance that he doesn't really have a clutch? Is there a good chance that maybe if he does have a clutch, it's like on a really good deal, or it was maybe given to him and he just like paid insurance, or that, you know, it was just given to him, like maybe like his org or his parents or something. A lot of times cars are just given to people, just so you know. Yeah, I mean, the guy's like, probably, I don't know, working hard or something. He just rigged it. The other guy didn't even come in with a rig. He was all wannabe. He didn't realize that, you know, the wanted people, like, they're inconsistent as hell. And, I mean, the people who started the business, they couldn't even stay together for their whole lives. Which, I mean, that just goes to show the inconsistency. I get it, like, some women can be very Karen, especially, like, white women. And I mean, I know Karens who aren't even white, who aren't Karen. But, like, what I mean is, like, where they get is, like, I don't know, like, sometimes, I'm thinking of, like, how my mom is, because she's not like that. They're very, like, handsy with, like, things that aren't material or things that really aren't there, you know. Like, almost like they sway ours, constantly trying to, like, you know, make others do everything their way and stuff. And maybe they're not 100% like that. Maybe sometimes they throw out tests and stuff too. Which, I mean, it's not very fair to treat some people with tests and other people, you know, with, like, you know, not even open dialogue, but really, like, more of, like, in-line dialogue. I mean, there's no open dialogue in that scenario. It's basically like you have an inline dialogue and then you have a test out of one woman who's kind of Karen. They get kind of like very like kind of like, I want to say Billy, is that right? Isn't that Billy? Not enough Nakara. Yeah. I mean, maybe they like secretly have like this thing about like painkillers. You know, maybe like secretly they're like have like a painkiller fetish. You know, but they don't have any, like, real, like, relief out of it, you know? They don't get anything out of it. Like, maybe they don't even take the painkiller. Maybe they're just, like, always kind of impressed by the guy who's taking the painkiller or the person who they're paranoid. And it's like the painkiller just constantly trolls them almost. It's almost like the painkiller company is, like, their fucking demon trying to do anything for them, like, at that point. Like, they get, like, and it's, like, you know, it becomes, like, a competition then with the men. And with the men, they don't want to deal with shit like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, will a guy like kind of settle for a younger woman too? Like, absolutely. But even then, like, not in all religions and not a lot of ethnicity. Like, it's more like a Karen white dude scenario, right? I'm just saying, it just kind of is like that. Really that nuke, bro? Well, Juana's didn't get, you know, audited. You know what happened is they ended up just divorcing. Isn't that crazy? Like, what's worse at that point, right? Would you rather, you know, it just be like, oh, well, you know, maybe we screwed over a bunch of people, but hey, we can divorce. She's like, I don't even know what to spend all this money on, Rick. How could you fucking do this to all of them? You did not clear this with me. You know that was wrong. Like, and he's like, well, I guess it's time to divorce then. Because when I could think of a bunch of things to spend this money on, and when it clearly half of it is mine, and if you're not gonna let me spend it because I know how you get with money, like, you know. Fucking act their entire fucking divorce. Like, I feel like it almost is just fucking roast them. And you gotta get audited, like, they're the only fucking ones. Yeah, dude, you look fucking guilty with the fucking ignorant ass fucking ass people. Ass. I told you, man, it's ass. I mean, ass. It's ass. Like I said. Oh, my bad, ass. Dude. I want to anger him. He's some other race. I don't know, some high race, some really good race. Like, I don't know, man. Like, let's just, you know, walk away. Let's walk away. And just ass. Just gonna walk away. I guarantee you she was probably like, bro, we don't need all this goddamn money. Right, like this is way too much. This makes me look like a fucking fiend. And he doesn't give a fuck about what he looks like. I mean, that guy might get canceled by the Rockies, dude. He really might. I mean, that's some fucking skis bag shit. Don't even make it right. Just fucking give everyone a bunch of excuses. And then just divorce the woman that, you know, helped you make your fortune. I mean, that's a pretty fucking big skis bag play, dude, if I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, from a total notoriety, like, in the direct middle, not looking at them as a man or a woman. Just looking at, you know, who did what and what I think, you know, who I think did what and, you know, how exactly things happen. Like, oh man, it's just terrifying, dude, because it seems like a lot of, like, white men get like that, where, you know, they want to, like, compare themselves to other, you know, white men, and they think, like, oh, I always need more, and I always need more, and I always need to gain, and I always need to gain. And it's not about the family, and it's not about the company, it's not about any of that. It's about themselves most of the time. Like, I mean, there's like all these words you can call them, but realistically, like the main thing is what, like, they have some sort of insecurity, and they think that money's gonna solve it, but money doesn't solve insecurity. It never will. The only way money could solve insecurity is if you get a surgery, and then use a shit ton of like hemp to clean it up. But even then, like, then it's like what? It's like, okay, well, I'm living surgery to surgery. And that's like, you know, like what happens with that kind of thing? And, you know, at some point it becomes a problem. And it's like, oh, well, I have money for the surgery. Why don't I just go to surgery? Like, that's just how it works, right? And I mean, that's like the main, like one of the biggest money garblers of a waste of money people with way too much money. There's one thing they like to do is what? They like to get a lot of surgeries. And that's fucking fine. They can do that shit. Honestly. They really can. But you do have to realize that some people wouldn't want surgeries. You know, some people are totally fine with aging in a natural way. And, you know, growing old with a significant other. You know, aging together and stuff. Some people are totally fine with that. Like, the majority of America, totally fine with it. Totally. Like, the most rich of the riches, I mean, they not as much usually. I mean, they usually, like, a lot of times, what, I mean, a lot of times, like, one of them dies young, and yeah, it's usually what happens. One of them dies, like, in their 70s or 80s, like, early 80s. I mean, that's what I've noticed. Like, I'm trying to look at, like, some of the stuff I've just read, like, and done research on just the past, you know, month and a half. I'm not saying anyone's killing the other one. I'm not saying that even a little bit. They're overstressed, making all those billions of dollars. Think they're a little bit overworked? You think they had guilt? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know any of that. I could care less, dude, seriously. It's none of my business. I think that, like, the surgery thing and using money on that as a rich person, that's one of the reasons why rich people get lots of money. Just so you know. Like, it kind of is a diva play. Like, if you're gonna sell out your family and your friends, you know, for a huge payday, like, are you also gonna fucking change, you know, the way your face looks? Because you kind of a bitch. I'm not stepping up to the plate for my ambassadorship. I just don't like monopolies in the free market. I mean, how's ESPN gonna do with having almost a monopoly on sports at this point? You know, they practically have a monopoly on sports right now. Isn't that crazy? I mean, the USL soccer league. That's not under their monopoly. Is that good? Does that make it good? Is the MLS under their monopoly? See, probably. Yeah, the MLS probably is. USL. That would mean USL probably would be. And so would like minor league baseball for the most part. Ugh. Yeah, the Bucks, blah, blah, blah. Everyone, every now and then. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It's all just like fabricated. What do you say, like a real joust? Can I, if I was to joust this man, can I at least shadowbox him first? I don't even know. Most of the stuff that they're like trying to call us out for bad logic is what it's under like some pharmacy patent, and it's under like, you know, all these other, you know, overshores, you know, patents that people have, and that some other person made a bunch of money off of, not me, right? So like turning like the sights on me and doing that type of shit, and like being a fucking, what I want to call is, you know, some sort of like defensive assault idiot. Like I mean, it just hurts me. It hurts you. It don't help you. It don't help me. Like those type of targeting, type of tactics and shit. Also, like the fucking different types of like bad art that I would pin on you, and all the, you know, bad shit that I would pin on like Micron and like Crucial, dude. Like that's like real, actual, like terrible shit that's ruining the world, and there's no patent on it. And you know what it does? It just fucking ruins communities, and it makes people in America look stupid, and it makes them die young. And I mean, most of those people make plenty of fucking money off that. Like they're top people. They're making all kinds of money. You know, like so many differences. Oh godly, it's not even like so many differences. It's wildly different to the point where it's not even like okay to like depress at this point. Like, to be oppressive at this point, I mean, clearly I achieved 2 of my goals. Clearly you achieved 2 of your goals. Like, could we have both achieved 4 goals each? Yeah, if you did things in a way that I did them. If you did things in a way like I did them, it would clearly work like. But it doesn't work because, I mean, the way that you do it isn't the same. It's just a way that makes America look bad and look stupid and weak. Whereas, you know, I'm just trying to empower some smart foreign people at that point, right? That's all I'm doing. I'm not like much more than that, right? I play non-toxic video games for like 80% of my life. I'm aiming for 93% of my life. You know, it makes my dad proud. If I just said it because it makes my dad prouder, I'm just trying to be like, I love you, Daddy. I say my daddy bought me my PC, and what? He didn't even give instructions, but I know my daddy likes non-toxic video games. So what? I'm gonna try and play, you know, non-toxic video games for like 93% on what I would consider my daddy's PC. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Oh, daddy stunning. Daddy stunning. Daddy stunning. Daddy stunning. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Stunning like my daddy. Oh, daddy stunning. Daddy stunning. He's trying to stunt like my daddy. Yeah. You little try-hard that. You little like nerd. You were trying to fight me. Trying to nerd off. I'm the pig, you're the rat. Like, no, I'm clearly the pig, you're clearly the rat. Like, what? I would. I got one of those. You know, I got a hand fan blower thing. Like, you know, you steal it from me. A rat steals. Pigs don't steal. Nah, they're totally copying. They're accounting for all the things that were stolen from them. You know that. I feel like every pig would know that. I think a rat wouldn't even understand that. We gotta go to the post office. Meal time. Never mind. Let's try it again. We're at 86. We're trying to get to 100. We went up 5. Oh, no, dude, they tried to injure another guy, bro. Holy shit, bro. Call it out, bro. Audit every fucking one, dude. They're stealing what? They're stealing league money, bro. They're stealing league money. That league money's gotta go to a hospital, bro. That's straight up stolen money, dude. Just audit them, bro. I'm trying, bro. Keep on trying, bro. It's that ESPN highlights for the NFL. Damn, what? We just audited injuries. That's all on the job. Oh, you can tell. Trust me, I know when they trying to injure them. I know. I can tell, bro. Don't get me down. If you, man, live my life, bro. Live my life. I don't have this in place, so I don't have to pay attention all the time. Let's go back and forth. They do it because they got it in mind. So who the outlaw got it? They probably gonna bust that TV.
But I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that missile shield. We need something stronger. Something like that Ankara stuff.
Oh, did Jackson Dart score a touchdown? Bro, you know what? He's like what? Jackson Dart's the reason why Mississippi's gonna clean up for sure this time, dude. Their whole police force was like, okay, guys, this guy's got the name. He's got the name that we need. Even if he doesn't like win a Super Bowl, what? He'll just go down in history as like, you know, one of the greatest Mississippi white men. Just, dude. Oh, dude. their star player got injured on the first play, dude. They weren't trying to injure him. But it seemed like, okay, that one looked like he overdid it. That one looked like he overdid it, dude, honestly. And now he's back in. They gave him a new heart. They were like, oh, don't worry. We called the dude. We're going to rat your heart. And he's like, he took the med and went and said, I'm good. It's a preseason game. So, okay, you know, we gotta what? We gotta go up. Okay, so he gets stiff arm and they get the first down. It's like, holy, like what? Did someone call the owner of that drug a fucking massive vagina in the past couple days? Like, you know, I don't care, dude, but what? Like, maybe if he was drinking wine, you know, like a fucking metropolitan housewife, he had every right to be called a massive vagina. You'll catch me slipping, dude. Don't catch me slipping. Don't catch me slipping. No, no, dude. They won't catch me slipping, dude. No, dude. Terminology, is that kind of slipping? Like, maybe, I do. That's not good healthcare. That's for sure. Like, that's what. I mean, that's just about the worst healthcare you can order. Just so you know. Yeah, my sister, she's really avid into wine drinking. But you also have to realize she never lifted a finger her entire life. I literally did all her chores, correct? So what? It's a lot of fucking chores, dude. Having to fucking, you know, do twice the amount of chores, what? It's already too much, dude. You know, not having to lift a finger is a very privileged thing. As a, you know, as a woman or as a male, it really is. Isn't that like the most privileged thing? Like, think about it. What's more privileged than not having to lift a finger? Think about it, like, think about it. You know, not having to lift a finger and also being able to like double down on meals, maybe. You know, like, you know, like, dude, like that's how. That's what. That's how I make fun of some of these players. I think a lot of them had to lift a finger. I mean, shit, dude. Probably not, dude. I mean, based on like kind of what the assumption is a lot of them don't do the work. They just have a bunch of girls do all the shit for them. And I mean, this is just like a stereotype, and you could even call it a prejudice. But you know, they do all the work while the dude just like, you know, gets better at the game. The game he's, you know, going to be paid to play at. So like, whenever it comes to like actual schoolwork, though, do they learn anything? No, not really. Most of them don't. The ones who are like the very best, and maybe that's why they were so good. But at the same time, like, dude, that's what. I mean, that's no mental 100% easy. That's what. That's like, I mean, you can't just, you know, take shortcuts. Nah, dude. Shortcuts are a bad idea, right? Like, actually, if you're new in town, taking shortcuts. New in town, taking shortcuts. Not a good idea. If I was new in town, I wouldn't leave my house for like a year. Straight up DoorDash everything, dude. The only reason why I would be new in town is if I was allowed to fucking DoorDash literally everything. I want to go to the grocery store. Like, no, wait, where are we moving, you know? Like, we're, New York. Wait, dude. I'm like, certified gamer. You're gonna make me get your freaking groceries while I pick mine up too with, you know, your card as well? It's like, what? I'm not doing that type of math, dude. That's some bull crap, man. That's some nah, dude. That's some math I don't want to do. Like, what is fair in that scenario? Like, you know, stuff like that. Like, plus, I mean, it's just, man, it's so like there's like a lot of scary things everywhere. Like, it's a brand new big city. Like, you know, there's like all kinds of, you know, vermin all over the place. Like stinky trash. I mean, there's like, you don't know if it's gonna flood that week or whatever. You know, am I gonna have to declare that I need a rat just because, you know, I'm breathing in some of these fumes, you know? It's like somewhat, am I gonna get bit by a tick? And they're like, oh yeah, you actually needed to designate you were a rat. You know, and I'm like, okay, I got my designate myself as a rat now. You know, like, and what? Then just go on the rat train every day, and you know, get off and ride the rat bus. You know, to whatever rat hole I have to deal with. You know, after that, you know, just kind of go about and just take whatever's given to me. You know, take whatever's given to me again. You know, third or fourth time, taking whatever's good to me because you know they give a fuck that day or they don't. What do you do? Try your way. The woman's choice, the woman's right. Nobody's not, nobody's not. Dude, he's pulling an OJ on us. Do you just let him roll with it? Is it okay to just, you know, go straight OJ strat on people? Like, well, what's this guy's grief? What's this guy's guilt, you know? What does this guy know? Like, yeah, it must be stressful, right? Like, was he a massive vagina prior? And then we all just figured it out together. He was like, guys, by the way, he's right. I'm a massive vagina. I mean, we can't really call no mental out, but he's owning it, right? That's like, I mean, that's not a bad strat, right? Going up, right? Like, shoot, I mean, if we get called out for something and it's true, then what? I mean, there was some flags, like, some warning flags, I guess. Like, what are the warning signs? Like, I think the first warning sign was whenever he was talking, you know, smack about something at some point, he just had like this Italian like flag on his shirt. And there's nothing against Italy or anything, okay? It really isn't. It has nothing to do with me, you know, versus Italy, okay? Nothing to do with that. It never come to that. I'm not like an anti-Italy person or anything, okay? Just because I slay AI and that's all I do, it doesn't mean that I'm anti-Italy, okay? But what I do think is that, you know, he's given away his best card there. Like, you know, if you look like a massive vagina in that, you know, depiction, like you'll never look like more of a massive vagina. And is there any room for that in American sports? Is there any room for that, you know, in American culture? I mean, no and no. I mean, the culture part is like, I mean, really, like, if you're a fucking real man, you drink Michelob Ultra, right? You know, like, I mean, like, let's just say, like, we're drinking alcohol, and what? We're wanting to just to fucking chill. Like, we're drinking Mickey's, right? Like, seriously, like, regardless of what your party is, regardless of what you think, you know, realistically, that shit is what? I mean, that's just not the right strat, you know? You know, for like, you know, Americans, that's not the all-American strat, dude. That's like, oh, what, I'm privileged, you know, I've never had to fucking lift a finger my whole fucking life. That's that fucking strat, dude. You know, that's like there's like, you know, a family of like Italian soldiers like a long time ago, and the youngest one is just kind of like a fucking vagina, right? And like he never fucking did shit, right? And one day he fucks up at a fucking whorehouse, and like the same day that his fucking older brother, who was like a fucking badass, fucking, you know, gets slain at war. He's like, oh man, like this what we really hate him now, you know? Like it's like the older guy was like, his older brother was like straight up gay and what, like he was open about it to his brother and what. You know, his brother like always thought he was more fortunate and didn't have to go to war because he was straight, even though he was kind of a fucking pussy. Like, you know, like you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't say like vagina, like in the way that like, you know, like was more of like the diplomat of the family, you know. Yeah, but does he blame himself, or did we just all hate him much more? Because like, you know, that was like our the big gay guy was our hero. he was like our daddy, right? How many children are gonna be raised by gay daddies? You know, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I guess like if they do a good job, there's certainly nothing wrong with it. But you have to understand, like, kind of how it be out here, dude. Like, is he upset he didn't make it into the league? Dude, we need to start a support group. Yeah, people, white guys who didn't make it into the league, and I'll be the moderator, and it'll be like a crap person moderates this shit.
Looks like the hive might be loose.
I guess if I can care. No, I know the experience. I know it's like kind of be that way. You know what I'm saying, man? Whatever, dude. Do some stupid game, like, have a Mickey, dude. Mickey's fucking support group, dude. Oh man, that's bougie, bro. That's seriously bougie, man. I mean, that kind of what. Nah, I think the last stream I had, it was some sort of candy. I don't know what they were feeding me. It could have been marshmallows. They may have just been mocking me at the fact that I was making fun of marshmallows the other day. And I was saying, well, you know, these stats are marshmallows, and these numbers over here are marshmallows. And I mean, I really was like going after a lot of numbers. Marshmallows. I think what candy they were giving me. We also brought up Mickey Mantles and Babes. And we learned that Mickey Mantles they're made in Chicago. That's why Illinois is always going deep into the Little League World Series. And like just like this year, dude. Just like this year, they've been doing it all year, dude. And what, like, you know, they're getting their Mickeys all year, dude. Imagine what, you know, the Mickey stock would look like if they were allowed to go in on stock at that point, dude. You know? I mean, they're so young that it won't really affect them in the long run at this point. But you do have to realize, you know, they're spending good money on those Mickeys, right? And when if they know the babe, you know, the Baby Chico, then serious, you know, they might win. It could be anyone's year. They've been doing it all year. We don't know. We can't tell. You know, it's really depending on, you know, if or not they've been doing it all year. We'll see. Don't be a nibbler on kings in front of me. It's kind of awkward. King side, really? Oh no, dude. What the hell? Well, we need to get to the batting range, dude. What the heck is that? You got a top golf, but you know, you don't got a hit away on a tree in the back. Like, I need like a serious batting cage. B. This is such a confusing gun, dude. What does it even mean? Yeah, of course, this guy literally got the damn god roll on his first try. I bet you it was just because they were annoyed that I was using the Austringer, dude. I would have been annoyed, honestly. I swear, I would have been annoyed about that. Like, this fusion rifle is wicked, dude. It's so good. And watching someone use a sniper rifle like that has gotta be quite annoying. Should go dual SMG. Dual SMG, yeah. The ranges on this. We got 60, 39. I mean, this one I haven't kind of like. It looks good. It's not bad. Is it playing good? Like probably well, but no one even plays anymore. And I mean, I figured out a way in my head where I could basically, grind my way to the top level in comp easy. At least to a high level. Just by like playing myself over and over again, like a fucking PlayStation 5, Playboy. People are like, oh, I'm so smart. I'm like, oh, really? Are you? You're so smart. Like, oh, I could buy a booster, bro. I'm like, oh, you could buy a booster. Wow. So fancy. All the way from Italy. Oh man, that nice Italy booster. Ooh. All the way from Dublin. Wow. You like cream in your coffee. Dublin. Yeah, I figured like that would be kind of lame compared to buying a bunch of PlayStations and PlayStation Plus subscriptions. Just totally rigging it yourself. Oh man, dude, these people can't. They can't fathom it, dude. They've not. I mean, who got time for that? Like, who's got time to play? PUBG. Yeah, he's got time to think that they're mastering Apex, but just realize that at some point there's some girl somewhere who's gonna stomp them because it's all she has. And she has like a secret underground friend group, dude. That bro, like they just stomp nerds and noobs constantly just because they hate people who are posers, People like coming into a new scene acting like they're good. Nah, dude, she's never stopped, bro. She's never given enough. I mean, like someone like that wouldn't even be willing to give it up to, a bunch of hustling clones. She'd be what? She'd be like, I have a right, to stay in my house, and if I feel like there's a danger, I can call the police or, grab my double-barrel shotgun. Everyone, please. But if you clone what? It's good if you're hot, right? It's only hot. The plants. Not give me more room for my nut, dude. They didn't even upgrade my nut. Fudge, man. I'm just trying to make my nut now. It's so sad. It's a disaster. Could they just do what, okay, I'm just saying, can they just do what the community asked them? can they just find the smartest people in the community and just do what they're fucking told by them? They might be the voice of the fucking community, like not just the fucking Destiny community, but just the gamer community. I know a lot of people that play Apex, and I know that they don't like looking up motherfucking YouTubes. I know that. They want to play Apex. They don't want to look up fucking YouTubes. Like, you want to look at me and be like, oh, you're not even really what? You're not even really a Destiny player. It's like, bro, I play Destiny a good amount, dude. I have a lot more insight than you give me credit for, that's for damn sure. And, I mean, on a real note, you do have to realize I understand the gaming community much better than most of your top tier influencers, because I've played a lot of different games at a high level. Most of those people, I mean, do you think they were playing at a high level, or do you think it was just kind of bull crap compared to a level that, you know, someone who's actually skilled would play at? Someone who's been a top tier gamer in 4, 5, 6 different titles. You've done them all in ways that were not even just miraculous, but just always better, always better, always proving clutch better, always being better and proving clutch better, constantly. Barely even slipping up, dude. Or like a bunch of fucking people who, I mean, are they like Robloxers on the side, or like, you know, where's their, I mean, they're like a Warframe thing? Like, I don't play Warframe on the side. That's not an extensive competitive title. What are you talking about? I mean, Warframe compared to Rainbow Six Siege? You have no right throwing Rainbow Six Siege under the bus whenever we're talking about competitive. I mean, I don't think we were putting down a lot of girls back then, dude. That's just my opinion, but I don't think we were. If there was anything like nice about it, like there were some priests that we put down. I don't know where they were from. I mean, that's the vibe I got. Was it kind of dude like that? Yeah, it was kind of dude. They said is what this was their theme song. Playing with the boys. It was literally their theme song. Playing with the boys. Like, you know, that was the whole thing. Like I wasn't really like a big member of their group growing up when we were in high school, and I kind of regret it. But you know, I made up for it, I think, a little bit whenever, you know, I did play with them for that, you know, that time. I mean, like mastering the title. I mean, it was just constant better gameplay. Like if you were watching me evolve into level 150 or whatever I got to, I guarantee you thought this guy, I could learn from him, or you thought this guy, wow, he's incredibly skilled, or you thought, wow, this guy, what he has it. You know, I'm the new guy to that group, and a lot of times I'm clutching it. A lot of times I'm not just handling my 1v, I'm handling a 2 or a 3v. You know, as like kind of like a newer in, like, and it was fun, dude. Back then it was really good for sure. Like you make it seem so extreme. Well, it's one of the more popular FPSs on YouTube. I was looking at the numbers. I mean, Valorant's #1. I mean, Rainbow Six might be #2, besides LoL. Which, I mean, you don't really count LoL because it's not an FPS. I don't think much about it. I don't even really watch it competitively. I think that playing it back in the day was fun. I mean, that's about it, dude. Like, was I toxic? Not really. No, I wasn't even a little bit toxic, dude. I was definitely a nice guy about that kind of stuff for sure, dude. Like, not even mildly toxic. That's what I usually do. Not even mildly toxic. trying to make the best out of my friendship with those guys. And like I said, those people. There was only one of them that I got to really hang out with whenever I was in high school because I had such a strict conservative schedule. I mean, like the last time I read off all this stuff, it was over 90 things, and that was just by the time I was 18. It's 90 plus things on my resume, and I'm having to keep up with the valedictorian. It was my sister. We made it into Ivy Leagues. The only person that made it into Ivy Leagues from that school that I've ever even fucking heard of. You don't see that shit at Town Road. That doesn't make no sense. So whenever I got to play with those guys, I really should have been in a band with them. I should have been their lead singer, dude. That's the crazy thing. Do I have resentment? Oh yeah, for sure. Over something, I feel resentment. Like I feel the resentment coming on or something like that. Like for reals. Like, is it kind of emotional? Am I a massive vagina? Not even a little bit. I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing. There's nothing wrong with playing Destiny 2 at a high level, even if it's just Vanguard. Like, should I be playing at a much higher level? Like, I mean, it's just a leisure game. There's no reason to take it too serious. If a lot of people use boosters and I roast them, they're just so privileged, right? I go, oh, they're so privileged. Yeah, I know. Like, unless they get rid of the booster programs, which I mean, like, is it toxic? Is it not? It's up for like some dev official to be like in charge of and stuff. And I mean, it's just a mess at that point, right? Because I mean, you can't expect Sony to be able to fix comp. Like, how do you expect them to do something like that? Especially after it's so bad. Like, like it's basically pay to win with these damn services, right? I mean, it doesn't get any more simple than that. Like that's just. I mean, like, what would the statistic be, like, realistically, if we could, like, in an unreal way, like, if, let's just say we could get a statistic saying, like, okay, how many, what percentage of like, the top percent of players who make it to max rank are bot? Like, I mean, would it blow you away, dude? Would it what? Would it blow your mind, bro? Be that solo cure that was like, oh man, it was good until I got to this level, and what? So you got hard capped. Oh yeah, I'm sure you got fucking hard capped, poached, and forcefully led into the need of a booster, like almost like a COVID shot. Like this motherfucker over in XYZ plays, where he goes and kills some people, or just a dude. Then what? He's like blaming COVID. He's like, COVID's the reason why I need a booster. That's messed up, right? I'm totally against doing comp, bro. Like, no way. I've been against that for a long time. That's why I never do it. I mean, every time I do it, I rage. I mean, for what odd reason, I wonder, right? For the odd reason that someone, trying to, like, monetize a booster would, put me down in a way that figured out the game. And if you figured out the game, what are you supposed to do, right? Like, that's human flaw right there. That's a problem with human nature at that point, right? I mean, that's like what? That's the problem with the higher ups, and I don't even know who to point to. Those are people behind closed doors. Some of those people won't even show their face. I mean, are they rats? Like, it kind of how a rat be. Yeah, rat kind of be like that. and rat kind of be like a city guy, a city boy. I mean, there's way more rats in the city. Like, I mean, there's no rats in fucking mountain towns or small towns in general. I mean, sometimes there's mice, but you don't see rats. Rats are like straight up city shit. Like, I mean, that shit is like real scoundrel city. That's what a rat is. Like, you're not gonna go to the mountains and find a rat. What the fuck? No rat will survive, like, you know, all the damn bears is the main thing. You, like, no, bro. That, if it's a rat, it's gonna get eaten. Especially if it's a big rat. Like, if it's, imagine it's a massive rat. You know, I saw this massive rat in my news feed the other day. It was huge rat. I mean, a rat like that would get just totally gobbled up by a bear. Like, it wouldn't even be, dude, yeah, right. Like, most city boys wouldn't even understand how fucking fast bears are just in general. I mean, they're incredibly fast. They're extremely explosive animals. They like watch Vikings and they're like, oh, Bjorn could kill a bear, bro. I'm just like Bjorn. I could kill a bear, you know? Okay, you could think whatever the fuck you like, but what? That's just some made up bullshit. Did maybe some guys at some point kill a bear in like Viking history? Maybe, but it's probably not a full-grown grizzly. I fucking doubt that. That would take a fucking family, dude. Like, you would need a fucking family to take down a grizzly with an axe, dude. At least. And when, like, you'd be needing a cheap shot. If it's a full-grown grizzly, no way, bro. Those things are fucking massive. You'd be lucky if it didn't just, like, get emotional on the fact that it trusted you for, like, just looking at its eyes, you know, directly at him. And what? It trusted you. And then what? You tried to kill it with an axe? Like, dude, he might get emotional over that. He might remember that, you know? Like, it's a fuck. Like, I mean, that thing is full-grown. Like full-grown grizzly with an axe? I mean, that's some bullshit. That's make-believe. I mean, you have a better chance with, like, a family with crossbows. How hard is it to reload a crossbow? Probably not that difficult, especially if you got boys, like, straight distracting the mofo, dude. See, whenever it becomes one-on-one, you're not even dead to rights. You don't even have a chance or prayer. A full-grown grizzly. I mean, no way, dude. With an axe? No, bro. I think that people like that have never even really swung an axe in their entire life. Like, you, not Bjorn. But Bjorn too, probably not, right? Like, he could kill like a medium-sized, not fully grown bear, which there are those that in the wild. You know, there are plenty of medium-sized, not fully grown bears in the wild that you could kill before they get massive, and that's fine. But you're not going to be able to kill a fucking full-grown grizzly in the wild. You or Bjorn. Like, with just an axe? I mean, with a gun, like, you probably could, but even then, like, it better be a pretty nice gun, right? Golly. Well, I mean, killing something with an axe is probably a lot more difficult than people would think, especially whenever it comes to like wild game. That's not, no, not even the natives would do that shit, dude. Like, they were incredible hunters. Most of them would probably use bows and arrows, or like these like, they're like a throwing thing, it's like a stick throwing thing. Somehow throws like a spear or something. Like, I don't know really. It's not a bad weapon. I forget what it's called. It's not the worst. Like a bow and arrow is good too. But they would be smart enough. Yeah, they would be smarter than. I mean, most of they wouldn't even be in like a lot of grizzly territory. I don't think. I don't know what the tribes are like in Montana, but I don't think they were ever really had like a strong presence in like those areas. I don't know the history of those states, but did you know that if you grew up in those states, you were literally forced to take their history? So if you grew up in Montana, even if you went to a conservative high school, you would have to learn about like the tribes and how they were affected by like American settlements and stuff. At some point they would have learned that. It has nothing to do with that type of racism. What I'm saying is that I don't think that the natives really chilled up there or had big tribes up there because, you know, it could be a problem fighting bigger bears like a grizzly. Like fighting a brown bear wouldn't even be close to as bad as fighting a grizzly. You know, even a black bear, it'd be pretty bad. It wouldn't be as bad though. Like grizzly would be. I mean, that's like worst case scenario. Like if we're talking bears, like I mean it. Like they're unpredictable. They really are. And I mean, if you don't get it, you what? You're gonna get it. You know. They're smart though. The thing is if you're going in there with the goal to kill a grizzly, I mean, and you just have an axe, and it's a full-grown grizzly, I'm betting on the grizzly. It's 7 foot, man. No, you gotta do it yourself, dude. You gotta prove that you're a man. So you can't just buy every little thing. I mean, how do you redeem yourself after being such a massive vagina? Can't believe they went with the Italy business. I thought Dublin. They just wanted to drink wine instead of like coffee and cream. Coffee and cream. Yeah, cream and that coffee. It's not a kilt, it's a dress. Care for cream in their coffee. That's why they're massive vaginas. The adept version is the one that puts me down if I go into PvP. Because they're just like, oh, he didn't buy a booster for fucking social control.
Scavengers. Remove them, Guardian.
Oh, they don't know how even the devs like, we don't know how he got that gun. I'm like, oh, I don't know how I even play this game. It gives up on Apex out of nowhere. It gives up on MCC for the most part. Until Infinite, you know, you can stay wherever it got off. No, I won't be walking you home, you know, stuff like that.
Will allow me to disengage their barrier.
Ugh.